baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yeah, where she at?
Your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair, it's your people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big bags. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host Latino. What's up, guys? What's up, man? I hope that you guys are finding your Monday night pleasant. And this stream is not going to be a long one, you know. It's going to be a quick, short one, but I had a couple things to get off my chest here. So it was an interesting, clip that I saw, and a lot of people earlier today were like, "Yeah, but why are you not saying anything about homegirl? She getting at you?" And I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So I decided to look at Booger Face's channel and saw the video that you guys were talking about, and not once whatsoever did that woman mention my name. Yes, she may have been talking about the Hispanic community, but guess what? That's her prerogative to do that shit. She has the right to do that. This is what makes this country beautiful. Do I agree with everything that she said? No. But it's the same thing when I say certain things about black folks or white folks here. Nobody has to agree with what I'm saying. So I just find it very funny and ironic how you people, in the chats and all this want to ramble up cages that in reality don't need to be rambled up. Yeah, it's quite frankly, it's very it's disgusting behavior if you really think about it, right? So I mean, to me personally, what she said, I did not find offensive at all. Like I said, I don't have issues with her. I don't have no problems with her. I still rock with her. I got love for her, bro. To be honest with you, I rock with Ponder. I'm not mad at the things that she said. Why would I be mad? That's like her being mad at the things that I say when I say the things that I say about black community when we have discussions ourselves. That would be kind of very hypocritical of me, wouldn't it be, right? See, so this is what I'm saying. Yeah, man, I don't see what you guys are seeing, but if you guys feel offended, then you take it up with her. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's all I'm saying. Did she say some insulting things? Sure. were they fucking hilarious? Fuck yeah. They were fucking funny. Because, I mean, for those that know me, racist, sex jokes, fart jokes, dick jokes, all them shits are fucking hilarious to me, man. I love comedy. So, I mean, I'm not picking sides on who she was roasting or not. I could give a fuck about that. I could care less. But the whole point I'm trying to bring up is you individuals out there that were saying, oh, yeah, but she was whatever. And I'm like, no, 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 no. She was talking about the whole Hispanic community as a whole. Fine, that she could do that. It's the same thing when I do what I do. Like, at the end of the day, it is what it is. No, she ain't cook motherfuckers like me. Because at the end of the day, just Salvador alone sends $400 million to Salvador yearly. Just remember that. That's at least a quarter of what you guys bring in annually, GDP. And just with that alone, I kill you. See how that works, Shenard? Just saying, 1.5, it's not more than 4.0. And if America's a corporation, I keep repeating this, and America had to cut certain sides or certain what, you guys will be cut off because 1.5 is less than 4.0. It just is what it is, bro. Yeah. Oh, no, they can't. You would think, it's easy. You put water, some fucking cube, whatever things on there, some peppers and diced carrots and shit if you want, up to your liking. It's not hard to make soup. Just saying. What up, Jules?
Can you hear me? I'm late because my headphones are lame.
I can hear you.
Right on. So, hey, it's been a fun evening, huh?
Yeah, it has. It's crazy how people want me to feel offended on something that she stated to two other individuals that has nothing to do with me. And it's like I said, many times I've been on panel with her where I've stated things about the black community and she's been all right with it. So I don't understand. Like, what? Do I need to be a hypocrite or something? Is this what people want me to be?
I guess, or pick and choose, pick me. I don't know.
It's what is it? Selected outrage?
Yeah, I mean, really, we all just gotta stand on what we believe, and that's it.
Yeah.
If we
So
really align
I still rock with Ponder, man. Shout out to her, man. Salute to her.
yeah, I'm with that. Like, at first I thought she was
fuck
talking about
that.
shit about us because people were talking about it. But I started hearing it. I'm like, this is the fucking best. I
I'm
was
like,
laughing
nobody was
my
talking
ass
shit
off.
about
She was
me.
going in. Go Ponder.
I'm like, she didn't say Latino. She said those people. Yeah, she could have had whatever, but at the end of the day, she didn't say me straight up. Now, at
No.
that point, that would be a different situation. But she didn't say that. And it's like I said, I don't talk shit about the girl. She don't talk shit about me. She come up on here sometimes, and sometimes she don't. It is what it is. I never had an issue with Pond. So I don't know where you people are getting your information from. Just because she was on somebody
Yeah, we've
else,
always gotten
like
along
I
great.
don't understand that. I really don't get that. Like,
Yeah, I don't get that part either. I felt like we always got along very
weird.
well.
But another thing that I
But so
another
wait, real
thing.
quick.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to highlight a few things that I noted that she said that were fucking hilarious. Look, it
Oh,
doesn't
dude, I was
matter whether I
dying.
think it's true or not. Okay? Look, it's just about the jokes, okay, guys? Let's just break it down to the jokes.
Jules, it don't
Trusty
matter.
Harley
Just say it,
Quinn.
dude. Don't.
Your trusty Harley Quinn. That's what she called another one. I'm not going to say her name, okay? So we'll keep it at that. Your trusty
funny
Harley
joke.
Quinn. That shit was fucking funny. Yeah. That was really great. And then she like went in and she said, "Oh, like your Zoloft air captain."
See, that's the issue with this dude. That's the issue with this dude right here. He wants to take one thing and make it into a whole, and that's why y'all be lacking, bro. And people, certain people step ahead of y'all because that stupid ass mindset right there, that mindset right here. You see this shit right here on the screen? That mindset, bro. That mindset right there. I mean, there's a reason why.
That's funny. I thought that person was timed out for 24 hours. How the fuck are they even here? What's happening, you little piece of shit? Has the FBI knocked on your door yet? Huh?
Come on, man.
I'm
Let's
not
not.
gonna shut up. Go fuck yourself.
I just ignore him. Don't give it. That's he wants attention.
Well, I
I'm giving him
usually
attention.
do.
So
They're
that's
just
what you got.
collecting more data. I hope you can't sleep tonight. They can hear you breathing.
Hey, just leave it alone.
Aw.
It's not what we're here for.
All done. Let's move along. Peace and love. Hugs, everyone.
Yeah, it was gonna go back to what I was going to say. So a lot. I don't know what it is, bro. Why would people come over here and say that type of shit if that wasn't the intent of what she was getting at? You know, she was, you know, even though she said a lot, I get that. I understand that. I don't take no offense to it. I don't know what you guys want from me to take offense to it or something. I don't understand where you guys are coming from or what the case is. I really don't get it, dude. I I don't know because this is not like I've never seen anything like this not happen in YouTube in the past what 5 6 years or so. Like, come on, man. Like I've seen this shit on a daily, bro. This is not nothing new. Like, bro, just the other day there was a whole black panel just talking shit about the Hispanic culture and shit in general, and they were talking about this is a while back. They were talking about immigration and all that and how they're not being, together with the brown coalition. And I was like, yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, if most Hispanics that have citizenship are not even with these people, why the fuck should you? That was my whole point. I was like, the majority of Hispanic
Yeah, I
people
hear you.
don't stand
Yeah.
up for the illegals. So why the hell were you? Why would you do that? Like, you understand where I'm going with this, right? So I was like, I was agreeing with them. Like, why? Like, man, like when they bring up all these illegals, what do you think they put them? You think that they put them in the fucking suburbs? No. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you. What's up, Arlen? What's up? What's up, everybody in the chat? Yeah, man. That's all I'm saying, dude. Like, it's just wild to me, bro. It's crazy. But check this out. I wanted to show you something here that I found very interesting.
It is making a lot of head this video. Down on his joke before I play that face.
Fair, but I'll tell you what,
Respect for these two for settling their differences like men face to face.
like I'll tell you what my you want to know what my initial reaction is, which I think is kind of unfair, but my initial reaction was when I saw you guys talking about it, and I was like, okay, he wants to protect black women, and this is very important. And then I looked on every one of the episodes that you had to see if there was any guys on here that beat up black women, and there were. And I looked to see if you guys addressed it on the pod, and you didn't.
Okay.
Now I also saw you guys had the episode with.
All right, let me give you some context because I don't want to lose you guys. So Ryan Clark, this guy right here, this buffoon right here, which happened to he got fired today from ESPN, y'all. Race hustler. A true racist. Yes. ESPN decided to toss his ass out of there today. It's beautiful. So yeah, they cleaning house in ESPN, y'all. So I don't know. ESPN might not go back to the way it was, but for it might gain some viewership in the next couple of months now. You understand? Because we got to get rid of these stupid ass people like this guy right here. So back to the story. What happened was there was these two British dudes that had their podcast that had come up to Andrew Schultz show, and he had made a joke. Let me see if I could find this whole joke about black women that he made. He made a joke about I can't remember what it was. Something about being with a black woman or a white woman or something like that, and that if you had a choice uh or whatever, he would pick the white woman because the black woman will give an attitude or some shit like that to that effect, right? That's what it was, right? So let me see if I can find this fucking joke. Andrew Schultz, black woman joke. Let me see. Black. So he made this joke, I guess, and these people, they got offended, started screaming racism as always, because that's their favorite word now. And so they got offended by that, and I guess shit, I can't find it. Damn it, I can't fucking find it. I'm trying to find the exact one, right? But I because it was in this podcast, right? Oh shit. Well, anyways, back to the story. I can't find it. Well, this guy, Ryan Clark, started calling this dude a racist and shit because of the joke. He felt offended by it. Right? So Mr. Schultz was like, wait a minute. So you coming at me for this and this and this and that. For the same reasons that you're coming at me, you employ, or not even employ, but you have special guests that come into your, vicinities, and you host these people, bro. And it's not an issue.
It's kind of unfair, but my initial reaction was when I saw you guys talking about it, and I was like, okay, he wants to protect black women, and this is very important. And then I looked on every one of the episodes that you had to see if there was any guys on here that beat up black women. Mm-hmm. And there were. And I looked to see if you guys addressed it on the pod.
And you did.
You didn't. Okay. Now,
see the hypocrisy. Oh, tastes so good, doesn't it, y'all? And this is the reason why I'm showing this. Because people like this is a bunch of people like this on the internet. Just like this doofus over here. Mr. Ryan Clark lost his job today. Because all he does is pander, and every topic, he has to make it about race. Every topic. Oh, you may ask, why are you bringing this up? Because this is the thing. I've been called the racist. Yeah, I've been called a racist. Do I give a shit? I really don't care. But what I am not is a hypocrite.
Now, I also saw you guys had the episode with DeAndre's mom talking about domestic violence. So I was like, okay, this is good and this is powerful, this is important. But my knee-jerk reaction was, man, I get a whole section that's not even part of an episode. Mm-hmm. And these guys who we know have actually, like, for like a joke, and these guys who have actually like hurt black women and convicted, not allegations, because I don't go off of allegations, I go off of conviction. Everybody can get an allegation, it means nothing. And then these guys, they don't get anything. So in that moment, I was like, this feels like a clout play. It doesn't feel like the highest priority is protecting these women. So that was my initial reaction.
So I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
We have had people on this show.
Yeah, but wouldn't you call this individual a true racist? Let me explain. I don't want to lose you people, man. Like, see right there? Oh, you people. Right there, they would say that's racist. And I just mean all of y'all that are watching, that's what I mean. But idiots would take it that way. That's one example. Another example would be certain individuals that come up and talk about their own people and say that their own people are this, their own people are that, their own people are this. But then as soon as they go on to a different panel now, where they're not comfortable with certain people, and certain people say the same exact shit that you said, but now since you don't align, or you may not, be in the same circles with this person, now you have a problem with the same things that you have said. I find those individuals to be more fucking dangerous and racist than I am, to be honest with you. Just keeping it a buck.
that have been convicted for domestic violence that have pulled it out of the show.
That pulled it out of the show.
That I have asked about it.
Oh, and then
that
they're
have-
like, I don't want it on the show.
Yeah, and I
Oh, you want me to scroll back?
No, not you. I was talking to Shenard.
do, because people come on our show voluntarily.
Of course.
I do ask those questions in respectful ways. Right? I'm not, hey man, you're a woman beater, but I will say, like in one of the instances that was pulled, I said, look, you know, you were convicted of something that no man wants attached to his name.
Amen.
And they answered it. We talked to their people.
See, he giving a whole bunch of answers and a whole bunch of shit. Man,
Jesus,
stop it, man.
oh, God help me. Real quick. Now he wants to play stupid. King Shadar says,
Yeah.
Julie Corey, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you told us to go back and call you king. So I said, call us goddess. That's all. It's a joke running from back then. Oh, you think too highly of yourself. Well, so do you, motherfucker.
Yeah, you do too.
Like, get the fuck over yourself. Jesus Christ. Like, no, I don't think I'm a goddess. I do honor my sisters, especially my awake sisters. I honor all of them.
Shout out to all
I
the
don't
women
care
in the
what
world.
skin color you are. I don't care what skin color you are.
Shout out to all the
Skin
women
color
in the
is
world.
so basic, and people are fucking getting super hyphy over their skin color.
Shout out to all the
So if you
women
think
in
that's
the
the
world.
most important thing in your world, fucking level the fuck up. Get the fuck over yourself.
Right.
Shut the fuck up, and go meditate. Go be in the forest. Do something else. Skin
This is
color
King-
isn't everything.
This is King
okay?
Shenard every night. This is King Shenard every night.
Jesus.
It's all right, King Shenard. It's all right.
Big hugs, Arwella. Big hugs, SB. Shout out to my
What's
sisters.
up,
Love
Arella?
you,
What's
love you
up,
guys.
man? Slick. What up, SB in the house? What up, King Shatard? What up, Vlad? What up, Vlad? Who else
Like,
in
Greg,
the
what's up?
Who else in the house? We got the lovely Jules, of course. RLM in the house. What up, Yeti? Shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to Moxie too. Moxie in the house.
Hey, Moxie. I love our spicy sister. Go
You
in,
know,
Moxie.
shout out to
Whatever
all
you
the
want,
women.
Moxie.
Shout out to all the women on YouTube, man. Seriously, man. Shout out to all of y'all. A round of applause, man. What's going on here? What's going on here, Moxie? It's basically I was told that, you know, partner was coming at me or whatever. Then I had to review the video and I was like, she wasn't coming at me. She was just coming at the Hispanic community. And I was just like, you know what? I don't got a problem with this. Why don't I have a problem with this? Because we all do this type of shit. It wouldn't be right for us to be able to talk shit and they, you know, them not to be able to say nothing back. That's kind of fucked up now, right? So that's what I was just saying. Like,
Yeah.
Meg, I'm not going to take offense to that. Like, what? It is what it is.
Hey, Moxie.
Not it's not like,
Down.
at least I'm happy I don't have dirty hair anymore, dirty dreads and shit, but King Shenard is pissed off.
No. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing bad about your hair that you had. Don't let him fuck with you that way. No.
No, I'm happy.
I know you're happy that it's. I'm sure it was hot. It was fucking hot.
Dude. I imagine those days were super
No,
hot.
don't give him leverage, dude.
You imagine just the sweat coming down and it's green.
Oh my God. Please.
That's not leverage, man. How is it leverage?
Oh, you're right. That's not no. I'm.
Yeah, the shrooms, Jules.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna have another quarter. I'll be right back.
Out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Yeah. Yo, bro. Fucking Jules, you know, she's in the clouds right now. So
I can't
but
find it. No, I can't find it. It's
yo,
like it's over
but
the horizon.
this dude Ryan Clark is basically the definition of I mean, and even Stanley made a great like a great point, right? He's like, well, you guys open Pandora's box. You can't be mad for Imperius, you know, using that type of language if this was the language that was being used at the beginning of the stream. And I have to agree with him. And this is what I'm saying. It's like, dude, you can't, you know, be one of these people that say certain things around certain areas, and then when you go somewhere else, right, expect, you know, a certain person not to say these things, bro. It's just nuts. Like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. It's crazy to me, bro. I mean, Stanley, the way he explained it, bro, was just like so perfect.
He was like, man, the answer was good, like, and they pulled it out of the show. So we've had that happen.
But I don't think it's fair to like limit what we can joke about. I think one thing we often say is like, you can only joke about the experiences you've had. But I don't know if that's true because like we were laughing
I'm
at
not playing
Handyman
other
when we were
people's
younger,
content here, man.
right? He wasn't retarded. None of us are retarded, but we laugh at these things all the time. So you can't tell me.
Yeah, that's another stupid ass statement that people make. No, you can't make fun of whatever because you can't relate. You've never been in my situation. So he made the point just now. So because you made fun of a retard and you decide to laugh, are you going to put yourself in the position of a retard? Like if you make a joke of a fucking drug addict, are you going to put yourself now in the position of a drug addict? If you make a joke of a gay person, are you going to put yourself in the position of a gay person? You see how stupid you people sound, bro? It's like you would think that as an adult, that you guys would like, you know, think better, bro. Like it's nuts. You guys think like this person. I mean, not you guys, but the ones that do think like this.
And then with the trans community, like we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
You know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shit crazy, bro. Another thing that I want to add. I feel like the ladies here, not for nothing, have more balls than the dudes.
I definitely have more balls than a lot of the dudes around here. I mean, dudes talk shit in the chat, but fucking come through, dudes. Fucking put your balls on the fucking table, brothers.
It's not even popping up in the panel. It's just the way that certain dudes
do
move,
you
bro.
guys
Like,
want to act like Imperius has more balls than you? Come on, guys. Come on. Show up, out, guys. Where's Cam? I know Cam would do it. I think Palomino would do it. Where's everybody's balls? Come on, guys.
I'm just saying, man. It's just some of these dudes.
My balls are bigger than yours. If my balls are bigger than Imperius's right now. Okay? That's it.
Aside from coming up on the panel type of shit, I'm talking about like emotional, bro. Like these motherfuckers be straight up, you know, bitches. Respectfully. I'm just saying, it's like, I don't get it, bro. And then they like to argue back and forth with women and shit. I'm like, yo, I don't understand y'all, man. I really don't get it, bro. Shit weird, bro. Shit fucking weird, man. Shit fucking weird, man. I don't know. I mean, I had a good relationship with my mom, so I think maybe that's part of it, I guess. But damn, dog, like there's a lot of dudes here. Like it don't even matter the race, Jewel, either. Like to be honest with you, arguing with women and shit. Because this is the thing. If you think you are smarter, right, and superior being, then why the hell you gotta, you know, lower yourself, right? And that's not to say that women are lower than men or anything like that, but I'm just saying based off what they say. It's a contradiction.
Yeah.
You get where I'm going with this, right? I'm fucking cooking right now, man. Like, ooh, it's just like this dude, right here. This guy right here. Motherfuckers projecting. Pay attention. This is what he says. But nobody projects more than you do, man. People, go buy the new King Chenard 3000 projector at your nearest Best Buy. Yeah, because he sells projectors, and there's a feature where you hit the tap dancing button, and then like there's an actual 3D tap dancer of him that pops up. Because he just, with shiny shoes and shit. Yeah. You could get those right now at Best Buy, man. They're like $50. Hey. You know how it is. Motherfucker projects so much that he's shooting lights of beam out of his ass. Don't get me started, dude. Don't get me started, bro. He's shooting
real quick.
projecting lights of rainbow out of his ass, Jules.
Yes, lights of rainbows. And let me add to the imagery for Chenard. SB was saying some lovely things. Shout out to our sister SB. But you know what? I will be fine with this simple yet elegant look. Like our sister here. And that's gonna piss Chenard off because it's in Egypt. Woo! Hey! Because that's off Michael Jackson. It's all connected, folks. Look at that. I love that hat. I would totally wear that outfit. That's awesome. Let's do it, girls. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Thank you for allowing me that interruption.
You're good. Fucking Mr. Schultz here is basically cooking this dude, and he's telling him that he's a hypocrite. He don't want to hear that shit. But guess what? You gotta hear it.
White Chicks isn't a funny ass movie. So
it is.
They're not white women.
Hey, Jules. You remember the day that we were playing funny clips?
Yeah. A couple days ago.
You remember that stupid ass dude named Jake Lang that I played that had the blackface, and we talked about that. What did we say?
I mean, that nobody could do it any better than Robert Downey Jr.
And the shit that the other guy did.
Okay? And then that other shit that was really fucking racist because it wasn't funny. He was just doing it to be racist. He wasn't doing it to be funny.
Thank you.
There's a difference between the comedic value. Right. Yeah. I would not care if somebody did whiteface and they said something. I wouldn't care. But if somebody was just doing whiteface to be stupid and to be racist, then I might be like, I mean, I probably still wouldn't care, let's be honest. But it might be a little more offensive. You know what I'm saying?
See, but people pick and choose, Drew. People pick and choose. Yep. Selective outrage, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. So this is what a lot of people need to do, Drew. A lot of people need to do this, Drew. Look. Yeah. Just hit that delete button. Yep. Or Michael, let him know.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Yep.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm right. Get some help. Yeah, Chenard, get some help.
And you know what? Out of all of us, he has been exposed probably. I mean, I think I've been exposed to a diverse group of people throughout my life. But as much money that he has and the fame and fortune traveling the world and all of that, he has probably been exposed to a much more diverse, sampling of people across the world. And I bet you that, look, the more that you see people all over, the less you're racist because you realize everybody's the same in the inside. Everyone just wants Everyone just wants a home. They want a place
Except
to lay
Pat.
their head. They want to be loved. You know, we're all the same in those ways. You know, it's like
Oh,
race shit. It's all the race shit. It's so stupid. And Shenard always wants to make that the highlight.
I
Come on,
know,
put
man.
Shenard. Like everybody, group hug. Put
You
a
know,
1 or a heart in the chat for Shenard, for a group hug for Shenard.
I mean, King Shatard earlier skipped the part where I said, I tried to tell, a story about the statistics here, and Buffoon couldn't understand it. He really couldn't comprehend, bro. Like, I'm trying to show here that the
I
stats
think
are
he
not
can.
what,
Sometimes people just want to be mad. Sometimes people just want to be offended.
Yeah. But didn't I paint a picture of Hispanic people though? Like, wasn't I not doing that on certain
You were.
categories, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, so when I hear people say, "Oh, you don't even talk about the Hispanic problems or whatever, right?" I mean, most of you guys say that the majority of the country is black and white problems, right? So, what else would I talk about?
Right. Hey.
You guys it's like, dude, it's like a bunch of dumbasses, dude. But shout out to the women, dude. Shout out to the women of YouTube. Don't let these men treat you this way no more, bro. Straight up. I'm over it. I'm done. I can't no more. Trying to change my ways, Jules. Shout out to the women of YouTube. And it ain't simping either, because I'm fucking married, so I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. It's just that you dudes are really retarded. Respectfully. Not all of you, but the majority. Arguing with chicks and shit. Like, come on, man. That's bullshit. Fucking idiot.
And why are they allowed to make that joke? Because it's funny. We know it's well intentioned. They're not trying to like hurt people's feelings. There might be some white women. They're like Karens. And they watch that movie and like, how the could you do that? That really hurt me. They're allowed to feel that way. We might disagree, but I'm not going to remove their agency as comedians to be able to like do these things. So naturally, sometimes people's feelings get hurt, and that's based on the experience they had. You have daughters. You have this wife that you love. You know, we have these situations in our life that we like really want. We have sensitivities to certain things. You know what I mean? Like my dad has dementia. When I hear jokes about that, I probably think about my dad, and it's probably maybe a little less funny to me than somebody who doesn't have any connection to it. And there might be moments where it's like way funnier. You know, there's all these different things. So what I don't want to do is start going like, you have to have lived that exact experience in order to talk on it, because I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's good for comedy.
Yeah, I don't think it's good for comedy. I mean, it's not good in life, right? Because I haven't actually.
But then again, why did you fucking? You see what I'm saying, dude?
This is a segment on your show, like a real planned out show. It's not like us, and sometimes things happen on the fly. They plan that shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't look good on Ryan Clark now, does it?
Right.
It
But they're
don't.
trying to pretend. This is what they do. And this is what pisses me off about like a lot of people in our society right now. Like, I love you, but fuck, you're brainwashed. If you just take this, if you just consume this and don't see through the bullshit of where they're fucking with you, please. Oh my God.
Listen, man.
Wake up.
Stanford, shout out to Stanford and Son, the Jeffersons, fucking Archie Bunker. Shows like that wouldn't be able to exist today because everybody's just too soft like butter. And everybody want to complain, oh, it's racist or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, can we go back to a time where it's just like, it is what it is, bro? Like, cause I don't know, but I heard Archie Bunker used to go out with black chicks, so it's crazy. So I don't know, man. Like, you people are nuts, dude. Like, it was a show, but the dude after the show was smashing black chicks. So I don't know what you guys are like. You guys are wild and crazy, bro. Like, it's amazing to me, bro. It's really amazing.
Their agency as comedians to be able to like do these things.
See, Ryan Clark is the prime example of a modern day racist.
Thank you. A modern day racist.
Ryan Clark is racist. And this is why I say Ryan Clark is racist. Because anybody else can talk about black people if you're black. Ryan Clark defends and criticizes black people more than anybody because he's black. But as soon as Andrew Schultz, a white comedian, says something about a black person or black people and makes a joke about domestic violence, which a lot of black people on podcasts and their platforms like Ryan Clark joke about or talk about, it's a problem. Now everybody wants to come for him. Like, oh, he just said that. But the thing is, why does it matter? Black people are the only people that bring in the race card. Like, they can talk about any other race, but as soon as another race talks about them, it's off limits. You're not black. You can't talk about that. And that's the problem. Black people are the only people that see color. No other race does that. Black people sit and talk about white people, Latinos, whatever, Italians, it don't matter. Talk about their business all the time. And it's not an issue. But as soon as another race, like prime example, Andrew Schultz, a white comedian, talks about or makes a joke about black people, now all the high-powered black people like Ryan Clark are suddenly activists. But you had several men on your show that were convicted of domestic violence that were black, and you did not hold them accountable. If it was a white man, I'm pretty sure they would have been held over the standard, and that's the problem. Black people play victim, but they can dish it out, but they can't take it. That's why I say Ryan Clark is a modern day racist.
Yeah. Oh, that was so good, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
It was pretty great. It was pretty great.
It was great. That was great. Ryan Clark is a simp and all, right? See, American man, like I tried to explain to these people this type of shit. They don't. You're see, you're a simpleton, man. You understand things, you know. Most people don't seem to understand things, and that's where the problem happens. Like it's just like a lot of what's the word I'm looking for here, man? A lot of misunderstanding. You know what I mean? That's what it is. This is what it comes down to. But this is the thing about misunderstanding, right? You have to learn from being wrong, and most people just they don't give a fuck. They just want to be wrong, and that's
No,
the
they
issue.
want to be right. They want
Yeah,
to
there
be
you
right,
go.
but
Yeah, but
can
they don't want to
admit
be
when
wrong.
right.
Exactly, but that's why they don't want to be wrong ever. I mean,
Look, that's not even a
to be wrong, you
consideration
got
of
to
a
admit
concept
you
for
got to
them.
admit that you're wrong, though, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's not a consideration of a concept for them. Narcissists can't even comprehend the thought that they could possibly be wrong. That's what I'm saying. They can't
You
even,
know,
get to that other side of the pendulum.
it's just fascinating how. I mean, the reason why I bring Ryan Clark up is because there's a lot of these individuals on YouTube where they'll sit here and point the finger, and they themselves would, be offended by the same things that they said themselves. But the difference is that now it's coming out of Jules's mouth. Now it's coming out of Latino's mouth. It's a problem now. See what I'm saying? And that's the issue that I have. It's like, yo, what the fuck? What's the difference? Well, you're in the middle. You don't get to say shit. But then again, it's like, okay, but you get to say stuff about me though. Like, how does that work? It can't work that way. So these digital, because look, these digital mammies, these digital bulls, that's what I'm calling them now. I took, John's thing, and I'm calling them digital bulls, bro. These digital bulls, these digital mammies do this type of shit. And it's annoying, man. I got no respect for that type of shit, dog. Like, Like if you don't want the smoke, then don't start fires. That's all I'm saying. You can't claim to be a victim whenever the hell you want to be a victim, doing the same shit. Like, nah, bro. It's just wild. Can't sit here and say, oh, you talking about black people this and black people that, but then you talking about enchiladas and all this other shit. Like, come on, man. Like, how does that work?
What do black people have to do with enchiladas?
No, I'm just trying to make a point here that they make fun of Spanish people too, right? So this is my thing. So it's like I said. So what is it that I have to have my hands tied behind my back while you take shots? What kind of shit is that? It's wild. No, don't work that way. Not with me. Not with me. Not with Poppy. Yeah. You know, but like I said, man, RLM is part of that community. You know, we got King Shatard here, and shout out to him. You know, his poor little soul. And like I said, 4 trillion is more than 1.5. I mean, you learn this shit. It's like elementary, dude. 1.5 is less than 4.0. I'm just saying. And stats show that it's only going to continue to grow, while the other one is going to continue to go down. So
well,
I don't know.
I just want to say that we
Technical here.
life. We've nurtured all of
Just saying.
throughout your entire lives from womb.
Just saying.
Yeah. So
Just saying.
act like you're better than us, but we gave you life.
Just saying.
How come I know?
There's you know, it's funny that, you know, it's oh, y'all come here to do bullshit work, but the bullshit work is adding to 4.0. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't
Fascinating.
it is fascinating though that the you know shitty jobs are adding to the American GDP 4 trillion a year. Interesting. Find that to be so fascinating. What up, Lawrence, king of names?
Nicknames. He is so good. He is on point every time. It's pretty amazing, actually. I can't imagine how many people he keeps track of, because I just see, you know, in our circles, who he has nicknames for, and I'm sure he's beyond our circles, you know. Shout out to Lawrence. Shout out, Lawrence. Big hugs, bro.
Yo, no bullshit. Lawrence like probably the most positive motherfucker on YouTube.
Yes, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Seriously, bro. I never see this motherfucker having any issues. Shout out to you, man.
We talked a little. I think he's been through some stuff, but, you know, he keeps it positive.
Yeah.
Which is even harder. So
I
shout
try
out.
to, but shit always hits the fan and, you know, spews everywhere. You know, it's just YouTube. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. Yeah, man. But back to this douchebag. There's a lot of people out here on YouTube just like that, man. They'll come and give you the insults and throw a whole bunch of racist jokes, but now when you know you strike a nerve with a racist joke or some shit, oh no, that's too much. You got to get him off the panel. Get him up out of here. Get him off. Get him out. Get him out. And it's like, damn, bro, So you could throw it and dish it, but you can't take it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It shows that most of these dudes, they daddy is a bitch just like they are. I said it. I ain't taking no take backsies or anything. I said what I meant.
Yeah, see, that's why it's probably like harder for me, or maybe better for me. But my dad growing up, like, he was a badass. He's a pretty
My dad
badass.
too.
Nobody fucked
My
with
dad
him.
too.
You didn't fuck with him.
Yep.
One
My
of my
dad too.
aunt's husbands tried to fuck with my dad
My
when
dad
she
too.
left him because he was beating her. My dad held that dude up against the wall by his throat. Dude couldn't run away. Nothing. No. So I
Yeah,
expect a
my
man to
dad
be
was my
able to
superhero.
protect me like that.
Shit, my dad's my superhero, man. And my girls see me as such too, cause ain't nobody. You crazy? I'm not gonna tolerate it. You crazy? Hell to the no, man. I give my girls everything they need, and I'd rather not have nothing, and they have all, and they have it all.
What a good dad you are, Latino.
Straight the fuck up. Yup. Cause I'm man. I mean, aside from we're still not past that finish line yet, of course, because we're still fucking working and shit. But aside from that, like the next goal is once they grow up, hopefully, send them to whatever college that they want to, and they ain't gotta pay shit out of it, and actually do something with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Don't no social stupid ass careers, bro. Like I'm not gonna allow that shit to happen. Oh, I wanna be a teacher or something. Like, nah. Stop. Mm-mm. Teach these badass little kids shit. Unless you're gonna teach in the suburbs. That's a different story. Yeah, fuck that. Yes, and shout out to the dads, man. That been in their children's lives. Feel me? Shout out to you too, American man. Shout out to you, man. You're
Yes.
great fathers, bro. Shout
That's
out
all
to
we
you, all
need
the
is
fathers that
fathers.
that been in they kids' life. You know, but those that just be like, nah, I got kids, I'm a dad. Like, nah, shut up. Like, you don't count. Like my boy, man, I had a friend. He had mad kids everywhere. I'm just like, I don't know how in the fuck, bro. But this is anyways. This dude, he'd be like, oh, it's Father's Day, dressing all nice and stuff. But motherfucker would not even see the kids, bro. And but people would be like, oh, happy Father's Day and shit to him. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Shit was weird to me, man. I'm like, yo, how they saying happy Father's Day to this dude? And this dude never with the kids, bro.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah, man. I'm like, it's the hood. It's the hood. It's the hood mentality, Jules.
Like, that's the last thing you're getting from me if I see you on Father's Day
Fuck
and you're
that.
never around. I'd be like, what are you coming around for now, huh?
He said self-hate. It ain't self-hate, bro. Like most of those little ass badass kids in the urban communities are just disturbing the kids that actually want to learn, bro. None of that shit is happening in the suburbs, bro. All those kids are there. None of them are getting suspended. None of that shit. Like, get out. Stop. Like, look, I'll tell you a story, bro. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. There was this like little Dominican kid, right? His mom lived around here. I guess she had Section 8 or some shit. And long story short, the kid was a bad kid, bro. And I guess that they had expelled him out of the school, so she had to move to a different town now, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm glad that that they did that because it's like, dude, he's just interrupting everybody else. You know what I mean? So I didn't care that he was Dominican or not. It's just that what's the purpose? What's the whole purpose of school? To learn, not to be a buffoon. So this is why I say this shit.
Well, she's the example of it's supposed to be a babysitter.
You know, it's why I say this shit. It's just like my wife's cousin girlfriend. She's studying to be, you know, a social whatever, and I'm like, damn. So what were you trying to be, like a teacher or some shit or something? She's like, yeah, I want to teach them kids in the urban communities and stuff, and I'm like, oh god, good luck with that, bro. Good luck. Good luck, because like it's gonna be tough, man. I'm telling you, there's gonna be some kids outright that just gonna tell you fuck off and a whole bunch of shit. I'm telling you, man, because I've seen it.
She wants to be their little savior.
Well, good luck with that shit. Cause she gonna. I told her she's gonna be running in the next year. She's gonna be trying to look for a job in the suburbs as a teacher or some shit, traveling 30 miles from her home. What?
Yep.
Telling you, man, King Shinar think is a game, bro. It's not a game. Look, I got a clip. I'm about to pull it up, bro. Like, you see, this is the type of shit. You know, I did not want to pull this stuff up because I was just like, you know what, this is a little bit too much. But now you piss me off. Like, now you piss me off. Now I'm really about to show this clip. Peep this shit right here. Peep this shit, dude.
For my school. Since I've been getting a lot of flack for my school funding take on black versus white schools, I'll give you a personal anecdotal example because you guys can understand those. I went to Floyd Central High School. That is in the same school district as New Albany High School. Floyd Central and New Albany got the exact same funding.
All right, let me stop it for you buffoons now. They got the same exact funding. For those that don't understand funding, that means money. So let's say, for example, they gave both schools, as an example, they gave both schools $100, even cash, 100 U and 100 U. That's what they did. Okay.
We got a football field. They got a football field.
So they get the same equal everything. So if they get a football field, they get a football field. If they get a new auditorium, they get a new auditorium. If they get computers, they get new computers. So there is no bias.
If we got a new studio, they got a new studio. If they hired a new teacher, we hired a new teacher. We were in the exact same school district and we were about 15 miles away from each other. Now, the only actual difference between our two schools was our white versus black composition. Floyd Central was about 95% white and New Albany was majority black. Now, I want you to take a guess which school people actually wanted to go to. Which school had higher test scores? Which school teachers actually wanted to work at?
Shinar, can you take a wild guess? This one's for you, buddy. This one's for you, buddy. Because I mean, Jesus Christ, Jules. When I first moved out of fucking Dorchester, right? The first three things that we looked at when we bought a home was school, crime, school, and commute. Commute being, are there train stations or stuff like that? I have to explain it to these buffoons because they might not understand. So do they offer buses? Do they offer fucking trains? No, we don't. Where I live, there's no buses, but there are trains. So we were like, okay, fine, cool. How far is it from my home? Okay, is this far? That's a 5-minute walk. Perfect. It checked out all three boxes. Check, 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 check. It just happens to be that where I live is 91% white.
Just so happens, huh?
So happens, man. So happens, man. So happens. Am I complaining about it, Jules? No, not at all. Not at all. These motherfuckers graduate at a what was it, a 89% rate from high school? That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Because they could actually do their job without getting attacked. It was my school, Floyd Central, the majority white school. The only thing, and I mean literally the only thing that New Albany was better at.
Can you guess? Take a wild guess. Just take a wild guess, because I got this shit right on the first try. Would you guys like to take a wild guess? What the other school was better at? Would you like to take a wild guess?
Trans Pride Month.
No. This is a pronoun. There you go. There you go. My man got it. My man got it. My man got it. He got it right there. Shout out to Brian Nichols. You know, you get the juice.
Shout out, Brian. We love you, Brian. I was joking. I was making jokes. You know. Hey, Brian.
There you go.
Basketball.
There you go. That's actually the smartest thing that he said today. The money does not go towards improving the schools. No, it don't. Because you know what? You want to know how you improve schools? You King retard? By changing the culture, man. By changing the way these motherfuckers act, bro. Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to teach when motherfuckers don't want to learn, right? Like, come on, man. Let's be honest here, bro. Let's be honest here.
You gotta read that. That's a great comment. Gotta read that.
I'm a U.S. citizen. What's that? Neighbors? That's what that stands for?
What? Neighbors?
Yeah.
Sipping? Yeah, that's just an abbreviation for neighbors.
Okay. Yeah, because I was.
Never mind. It lost the
Doesn't
sauce. It was a
understand.
good comment when I read it. It was fun.
Than us. And I'm being so serious. We beat them in every sport. We beat them in every test score metric. We beat them in everything. The only thing that they were better than us at was basketball.
Ding,
and
ding.
I think that says more than I could ever say. And yes, New Albany was economically disadvantaged, but the white kids at New Albany still got better test scores than their black counterpart while having the exact same socioeconomic disadvantages. But I think it's because my school, Floyd Central, got a better school lunch. We did have an absolute banger school lunch. And also, we beat New Albany in football like a decade in a row. And we were a team almost made up of exclusively of white kids because we had more organization and discipline. Now, I was JV my junior year, so don't take my opinions on football that seriously.
Let's verify these claims here. These two schools, we have Floyd Central and New Albany. They are only about 10 to 15 miles apart, and everything that he's saying here is basically true. Floyd Central is about 91% white. New Albany is very close to 40% black. It's a close approximation because they have a high black student rate and they have a high Mexican rate. So it is very close to being majority minority. So if we look at the socioeconomics, this is pretty much accurate. The New Albany school was economically disadvantaged. If we look at the academic performance, the one that was majority white, again, is accurate. They perform better on all of their testing. If we look at the sports claim, the white students did better at football, the black students did better at basketball, and the school lunch banger thing is subjective. And what they're also saying here is that the white students at that black school perform better, and that's also true. So it looks like when you have AI go over all the claims that he's talking about, it's all true. The core claims are true. They hold up. The facts, same districts, similar funding, very different demographics and outcomes. The white students perform better academically and in most sports.
Oh, yep. You heard it. I didn't want to play that, man. I've been had that clip now for a week and a half, dude, Jules. Just holding it in the back burner. Just holding it in the back burner.
Look, we each have our different unique talents, gifts, and abilities. Not everyone is fucking,
Hey,
a star on the field. Whether you're black or white, whether you're a running back or a quarterback, shouldn't matter. And even if nobody's any of those things, you could have different talents. It's like people, like, we're very myopic in America. Anyway, go ahead. I know that's not
I
right.
didn't say it. I didn't say it. But what's his name? Sanders said it. And he got flocked for what he said. He said one time, when it comes to offense on football, you usually want a guy that comes from a two-parent household because there's discipline there. And when it comes to defense, you want that, single mom household type of shit because there's anger. And he could take that anger out on the field. This is what he said. Sanders. Deion Sanders.
Wow. He said both things?
Yes.
Fascinating.
So that's how he said he structures his team. And that's funny and interesting because I kind of had the same theory when it comes to like baseball and stuff like that, right? I've always said when it comes to my pitcher, I want a white man. You know how hard it is, bro, to pitch a fucking 9-inning game, bro, and like it's not a lot of people that could do a complete game, bro, or a shout out and stuff like that. That's just hard. Takes a lot of dedication, time, mechanics, the know-how, the how to, the pressure, the stamina, all that shit, dude. Like, and it's not to say that they ain't black pitchers or Dominican pitchers or whatever, but when you look at baseball, right, as a whole, and you look at pitchers, right, what you tend to notice is that a lot of them are white.
Might
Right?
notice. Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to hitters and shit, you'll have your Dominicans, you'll have your blacks, you'll have your whites too. There's a mix. The majority of pitchers are white, dude, and that's how I prefer to have my pitching. As a white dude, I don't want no black dude, no Hispanic dude when the pressure kicking in. Nah, fuck out of here, get out of here. Like, you know what I mean? And it's not to say that there's not, there's some out there, but let's be honest. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When it comes to basketball, like most of y'all, like, come on, man. Let's be honest. Like when we're picking we having a 5-on-5 in the basketball court, like in the middle of New York, bro. Like not in the middle of New York, but let's say Boston, because New York is a whole different atmosphere, bro. But let's just say Boston, a 5-on-5. There's only 2 black kids. Like, man, motherfucker, you think I'm gonna pick the 2 black kids in my team, bro. That's just me. That's how my mind think. Cause I'm gonna be like, damn, these motherfuckers probably know how to ball. And who know when the game start, they probably don't know how to play ball. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm spacing out thinking about Mark McGuire and the 2 Olympic cards of his I had back in the day.
Oh, don't talk to me about baseball cards. I love my mom, but I hate my mom at the same time for getting rid of those cards.
Shouldn't have let her told you what to do.
We had so many comic books too, like Jules. Like we had this little walk-in closet. It wasn't really that big. It was probably like a 3 by 5 or some shit like that. And literally in that closet, like in height, it was probably what, maybe like 6'4" or some shit. And half of that closet was just comic books, just wrapped up in bags and stuff, still in plastic.
It's probably like closest to mint you can get. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, and my mom was like, "Yeah, you guys got to get rid of that stuff because like she had this drawer that she wanted to put inside the closet so we could have another drawer space." And it's just like, oh, yeah. So we just gave them away to our friends and shit. And it was just like, God damn. Like I told my brother, I was like, you know how much this shit would be worth in the next like 30, 40 years, probably, bro. There's probably some money here, man. And now thinking about that shit, it's annoying, dude. We had a Beirut card too. We had a Nolan Ryan card. We had a
The
fucking
Nolan Ryan. Mm-hmm.
we had a rookie Randy Johnson. We had what was it? Manny Ramirez's last year in Anna, what was it? The Cleveland? Yeah, the Indians.
Seems
What
like you
else?
had a little bit of everything.
Yeah, dude, I had a whole bunch of cards, dude. I had even doubles of Tony Pena when he used to play for the Red Sox. It's a Dominican. Who else, dude? I had Pedro Martinez's brother. I had Pedro when he was in the Expos, but it wasn't a rookie card.
I remember him.
Yeah,
Cool.
man, the Expos. For those that don't remember, that's a team in Canada. That's where a lot of Dominican baseball players came out of before they became what, the Blue Jays, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, they became the Blue Jays.
Mm-hmm.
Good old times, man.
I'm sorry, laughing at Brian in the comments. Shout out to Brian. Shout out Brian Nichols.
The soul, man. Yeah, man, but these people are just hypocrites. It's nuts, man. Like this is why I don't know, Jules. When it comes to like race, bro, it's a touchy subject for most, but for me, I don't see it as that. Like you get what I'm saying? Like for instance, like, and I know to hate to go back to
Mm-hmm.
this, but with the whole task thing, right? It was a simple thing that you could have done. Could have just done this. See, conversation end.
You're right. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Right, but no, it's not. That's not what it's about, Jules. Like,
It's because it's like become this huge pervasive issue in our culture. That's the fucked up part. Because look, we weren't like this in the 90s. And dare I even say the early 2000s. You know, people were just vibing, getting along, celebrating their team's victories or whatever, you know. They're being Americans.
you know what I think happened?
What?
I think that a lot of because I mean, dude, like I mean, I'm not very aware of YouTube, but I could only imagine what YouTube was. It was like Jake Paul and bunch of stupid ass people doing dumbass videos and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? It really wasn't that much of a StreamYard type of atmosphere, right? But what I really think happened was that you know, the whole streaming with the video games and shit, like when that shit became a fusion, I think that's when everything went to shit, dude. Because you gotta understand, Jules. Like if you ever went gaming online and put a headset on, oh Lord, it's bad. It's bad. We got little kids 5 years old telling you go suck your mom's whatever, man. And I'm telling you, man, a bunch of little badass kids, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Like so, that whole atmosphere came into YouTube and shit now too. You know what I'm saying? With COVID happening, you know, it
Yeah,
just
I see
all
what you're
collided
saying.
and
Mhm.
then it just blew up, dude. And now it's just certain people here that you know they're like, fuck. I was a troll in playing video games. I could be a troll here too. When it wasn't like that. You get what I'm saying? I
Oh
hope
yeah,
I'm making a
it
little bit of
wasn't
sense.
like that. No, you're making sense. It makes sense to me.
Yeah. So
And with
yeah,
the
that
whole
video
COVID
game.
influx, yeah. Because I've seen videos of like they look like they're 12 years old,
Oh, bro.
holding a couple guns with their friends behind them. Like, how did they even get the guns to make the video? Like, this stuff is crazy. And then and when I'm talking about this and seeing the video, then my man's like, "Oh yeah, that guy's already dead. He's already that kid's already killed." So it was so pathetic and sad. Like, stop it. What's the point? What's the fucking point? Poor kids. They're so stupid. They're just gonna get themselves killed.
Look,
It's retarded.
check this out. So just imagine this little kid 8 years ago. 8 years ago. And then now he's on YouTube. 8 years ago. Like just you know, he's probably what? I don't know, maybe fucking 10 or some shit. Or 9 or something. Right? So but check this out, Jules.
Dare you? Come after me one more time, you dumb fucks! I dare you! Got my good shotgun now, little bro. Fuck with me now! Okay, buddy. Like, why am I getting fucking normal? What the Sigma?
I'm a mother and somebody needs to kick his little ass.
So yeah. And you get
Someone
that
needs to kick
energy,
his fucking ass, Jesus.
you know, as an adult, and
No.
then you know, you give him a keyboard and you know, this is the end result right here. Yep.
Yeah, that's not going to work out well for him in the end. Either you teach him a quick lesson at home, or let's send him off into the world with that
So I'll be
attitude. It's going to be like 10 times
doing
as bad. Like, see how that works out. Oh my
And
god.
then oh, that's not even that bad. Like there's some that be like, you know, they'll say racist shit online. You know what I mean? See, look, American man. They say that was my niche, Latino. See, I mean, I'm guilty of that too, bro. Like, you know, I used to play, what was it? Call of Duty, bro. I used to get on there and just, talk mad shit after I kill somebody, I teabag him. I don't know if you know what that is. Where you move the character up and down like he's squatting on the dead person.
Well, we know what teabag is in general, but
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the game,
in the game.
equivalent of it. Right. So
you just
yeah, that's what you
pretend
do.
to
Yeah. You pretend like
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it is. So this is the thing when you kill him, like you get like a 25-second, just a view of your dead body. So that's all you see. It's just me like teabagging. It's just hilarious.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dying laughing over here.
Yeah. So they always like come and chase you after you do that because it's like disrespectful and shit.
Us girls don't do that to each other, but that's hilarious. Of course,
funny,
boys do
man.
that to each other. Of course.
Funny, dude. Like And we had this one black dude go in there, bro, and he was just talking shit about everybody. Mexicans, Dominicans, whites, everybody, man. Everybody was taking. He's like, y'all gonna bow to us, man. Like, I'm telling you, one day you're gonna be kissing our feet and shit. And we was laughing at this dude. And then look, man, you go to YouTube, you see white people kissing black people feet. Man, bro. I was like, yo, this man was on something. He said all that shit was gonna happen, man, in the summer of love. He called all that shit out. I told you the story. That shit was
Sid,
crazy.
wait. Sid said, this is why I support retroactive abortion. Shout out to Sid. Shout out, girl. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, them little kids is
I'm
wild,
fucking
bro.
still dying laughing.
Yo, I mean, we gotta give her we gotta time out. We gotta give her
She needs a song or something. Yeah.
she needs this right here. Yeah.
An American man said that's when racism was pure. Jesus. Do it again. Do it again. Give one to
It
American man.
was.
Goodness.
It was. Motherfuckers don't seem to understand, man. Yo, these people could not watch like Archie Bunker, bro. Like they could, dude. Like me and my wife started watching. Like, well, we were like in the fifth episode. We just stopped watching, a bit because you kind of get pissed off because of the way it looks. Like, they could fucking sharpen it up, but
No, it was fuzzy back in the day, dude. Shit was fuzzy.
yeah, I know, but fucking Amazon, you would think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they should remaster it. Speaking of, like, I know I'm going off topic, but dude, what the fuck did you tell me to watch with that ninja, whatever the fuck she was?
Did you watch it?
Her. Yeah, I watched a fair amount of it, but it was like that's the most Asian schlong I've ever seen in an anime. I'm like, what?
Yeah. These people are graphical.
Yeah, they were very.
It's not for kids. It's definitely not for kids. I mean, it's for grown.
Definitely not for kids. But it was like usually you would just see more boobs, right? You would see more women bodies and boobs and stuff.
There were boobs there.
There were, but there was still a lot more D in there compared to the boobs,
really
like the
noticed
rate
that part.
that you normally get. Well, I'm sure you're probably looking away or not paying attention. But it was just thrown in my face. I'm like, what did he tell me to watch? No, but other than that, it's a good show. It is a good show.
I thought that she was gonna be
Samurai.
I thought she was gonna be a lesbian or something, but she's not, dude. It's just that
No, she's totally down for the dude closest to her now, where I am.
But she's she's focused on her mission. That's the thing.
But then think about it. He didn't know she was a woman, and he was like, "Oh my god, oh." He's like freaking out. But like he doesn't realize, like at that point, he didn't realize it's a woman. He's attracted to a woman. He's thinking he's attracted to a man. That's fucked up. You got to let him know before that. Yeah, that was messed up.
Netflix.
Anyway, sorry, major sidebar. Please continue.
I'll put the name of the show on in the chat.
Green-eyed samurai. Green-eyed samurai.
No, blue-eyed samurai.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm green-eyed. That's me. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Blue-eyed samurai.
Jules made it about her.
I did. I made it about me. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No, it's a badass show, Sin. Like, this is the thing, Sin. I'm not too big on shows of like women beating motherfuckers up and shit, but that was different for me. Like, I don't know. Like, I had to explain it to my wife because she knows I don't like, like Angelina Jolie films where she weighs 90 pounds and she's kicking up, 200 and some pound men. And it's just like, it's crazy. It's retarded. But this show was different though, like because this is a show where everybody thought that that little girl was a boy. You understand? So even though it's a girl and it has a female body and shit, it was still brought up in like man ways. So it kind of knew how to handle those dudes. So that's why to me it kind of made sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
Like a
Well, that's
Wonder
what they did
Woman
all the
makes
time.
sense because she has powers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Well, no,
Yeah.
Wonder Woman makes sense because they were their own breed of warriors.
Yeah, but when
And
she
nothing
comes
to
here to
do with
Earth, when
other
she
shit
comes here to
happening.
Earth, it's a whole different story. It's like Superman.
For
Like
sure.
ain't nobody that got her type of power. She would
No.
she would be matched with somebody else from her world, right? But not here.
Right. That's why Superman and her
Mm-hmm.
got along. That's why they were like hooking up in her invisible plane and whatever.
He was giving her that laser beam.
Yeah. See? She could be invisible. He had the laser traction. Laser
She's an assassin with a laser beam.
Right.
You know that song? What's the name? Queen. She's an assassin with a laser beam.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to sing it. You did good. You did good. Better than me.
I don't know word for word, but it's a great song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah,
Oh, American Man has a good one.
I wish that YouTube would just allow us to play these stupid ass songs, man.
The crazy part is, okay, so like YouTube is owned by Google, I guess. Okay, but that's kind of separate, but they're still commingled. All right, because you can go on Facebook, you can go on Threads, Instagram. That's all meta stuff, and you can put a track. You could pick what song you want to put to your little video that you're making.
But
but
my
then
question-
for some reason on YouTube we can't have 30 seconds of a song. But you could play the whole song on Instagram.
Well, my question would be, Jules, do they have a certain type of like a TikTok or a X where they pay you for views or shit like that, or no?
I mean, people talk about making money on Instagram. I haven't, but
No, but I'm talking about like if Facebook. Because if Facebook doesn't,
there been a disclosure. So what? They could algorithm that shit out. They're just being assholes.
that's all I'm saying. Like if Facebook doesn't offer, where you get paid for your views or whatever, then I guess it doesn't really matter what you post up there if it's music wise. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not like you're gonna make money off of somebody's content. That's the issue right there.
Yeah. But at this point, a song that's like 40 years old, 30 years, like really.
See, X doesn't pay for views. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you can do it.
It's not that that's what. Yes, partly it is. That's why you can do it. But everybody should be able to do it. And the reason it doesn't get gotten away with is because of, they're going by like, legal statutes and, as far as like replays for their old contracts and stuff. But that stuff, those days are long gone. And you shouldn't be able to, my point is, you shouldn't be able to just apply these on one platform when everywhere else on social media can do it. All or nothing. All or nothing. That's what I'm saying. Figure it the fuck out.
I get what
It'd
you're
be okay
at, but
over
that's
here
not-
and not okay over here.
Yeah, that's not how they see it.
I know. I don't care. I don't care.
It's all about ones and zeros. Ones and
Yeah, well,
zeros, man. It's all about the
they're gonna
Benjamins.
go down. They're gonna go down soon. Those little fuckers. They're gonna go down.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Motherfuckers
System
make so much
cannot
fucking
maintain
money.
the way it's been, man.
So much money. They trying to sustain, trying to make data centers. And if now we got Iceland, they'll probably put all them data centers over there, dude. That would be the smart thing to do.
Wouldn't that? That reminds me, since you're saying that, I was trying to find it the other day and I could not find it, so I apologize to everyone in the chat. I cannot have been the only person who saw, I'm not on Truth Social, so it had to have been like, you know, a repost on Instagram or X or something. But where Donald Trump, there was a picture, right? And of course he had all of us, the United States, colored in with our flag, red, white, and blue, stars and stripes and all that. And Canada, okay? So expanded all the way up there. And then it showed even like South America, and that was all blank except for Venezuela. And Venezuela was colored in with the stars and stripes. I thought that shit was the funniest thing. And it like leans into like the talk about them being the 51st or 52nd if Canada's already colored in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But just imagine, dude. Like, just imagine, just for shits and giggles, if this was to be true, that there'll be the 50 and the 52nd state, right? Wouldn't that just, kind of prove the notion that the whole world agenda shit is real? Because it's the whole new world order was to what, separate the world into three, and then after three make it one.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. And so, like, here's where I try to go with this, okay? It's going to sound maybe stupid to some people. Because, look, like, I was on that whole train for, like, 20 freaking years. And you know what? What's that going to pay off? Nothing. When Trump came out, I really do feel like basically he's the anomaly. And that he's not part of the system. And maybe that's part of the long con. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm getting fooled. Whatever. But at the end of the day, I'd rather have hope, because guess what? Even if I'm getting conned and he's not some kind of hope, we're all fucked either way. Ha! We're just fucked. So I'm just trying to have a little bit of hope. I do really think that he is an anomaly, though. But either way, we're as fucked as I thought we were like 20 years ago. That's where I'm at. Well, folks, I left Latino speechless, apparently.
No. I'm reading this dude's comment.
Okay. It's fine.
No, but I hear you. You gotta have hope.
See, that's how I feel, Brian, that Trump is not part of the system. I really don't think so. But no matter what,
I'm 50.
Brian's the only person that ever fucking hears me, dude. And
I'm 50-50. I'm 50-50 on that, Jules.
Well, I really do think there's gonna a point where I'm gonna be like, told you so, but I can't,
half glass empty or half glass full, whatever way you want to put it, but that's how I see it. Fucking gas went up to $4 again, man. We're in war with Iran for reals now this time.
But seriously, I don't. Okay, look, that's how it impacts us. But like, one, do you think Trump is really in charge of the gas prices, like in totality?
Listen, no. But to sit here and say that what's going on over there doesn't affect gas prices would be asinine.
Sure. So my whole thing is that, like, even when I was like young and in college, I could see that like OPEC was just like a whole fucking scam. It's a sham for the whole fucking world, right? And so, yeah, us, people in our circles, people in RLM circles. Shout out, hon. It's like we can see through that bullshit, but there's like so many Americans who don't get it. They still think like OPEC is like, oh, well, it has to be that way. We gotta regulate for the whole world. I know that's an important part of the system. No, it's fucking bullshit. So we still need people to like the average asleep person in the world. They still need to see through that bullshit. And so that's the only reason why I think this stuff is still happening. Like, it has to get ridiculous enough for them to see it. For their own fucking selves, which I know is like extra
Like,
retarded, but that's
look.
how it has to be.
If you was to tell me in a time of no war anywhere and everything is moving the way it's supposed to move, nobody's overcharging, nobody's whatever, and then all of a sudden they put the prices of gas up, I would agree with you. But when you now have to subsidize other countries that are not getting what they used to get because of the situations that are happening, prices do go up. Like that's all I'm saying. Like, this is why China's so pissed off at this whole situation with Iran and the United States, because literally, like, what, 50 or 40% of their fucking energy comes from Iran. And now it's like, damn, where are we going to get that other 40 from?
Yes, I hear you. Those organic things happen, but they have been doing a whole bunch of inorganic shit my whole life with the oil. Like, if you think about it, okay? Every summer, that I can look back on, actually, every summer, gas prices go up. You know why? Because people are going out on the lakes and the rivers and the ocean, and they're just cashing in. They always have some stupid bullshit story about, why it's costing more to process the crude oil. No, it's fucking bullshit. They know that we want to go out and have fun, and so there's a fun tax, and they raised the prices. So it's like at least 10, 15 years ago, it was always $5 a gallon in California for gas. I'm telling you. It's a bunch of fuckery.
So you're saying that those things that are in the middle of the ocean that suck up oil and stuff is BS?
You mean suck up oil? The oil rigs?
Yeah, like in the middle of the ocean, like, it's
I'm
like
not
a
saying
whole-
they're bullshit. I'm saying the system that people have been letting go by and agree to is bullshit.
Yeah, because it takes millions upon millions of dollars to build something like that in the middle of the ocean.
Right, but you need to look at how rich the people at the top of those companies are. Like, it's not it's still, yes, that happens, but it's not. Look, if I built something that could be for the benefit of all of humanity, I might want like a tiny, like little 1 or 2%, and I would give everything back to the people. That's how I'd fucking do it. But those fuckers skim off whatever they can take and keep draining us and sucking us dry. Like, there's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing the right thing. That is a natural resource. It's like water. It should be for the people of Earth. That we shouldn't be paying for that. We should only be paying for
I listen.
what it costs us to get it.
I'm gonna agree with you with the water, right? All right, cool. Then we should.
Oil is
we
like
should,
water.
We should,
Oil is like the
we
blood
should.
of the
All right,
earth.
cool. Okay.
Should be
all
more.
right. Then we should be able to pump. We should be able to pump our own oil, refine it, and use it in our cars. So we should just drill, find our own oil. The same thing with water. We should go find a manantial, carry the buckets of water to our house, and then heat up our water when we want hot water. Like, no, you're paying for a service. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if you don't want it,
It's
then
a
don't pay
service,
for
right?
it.
You're paying for a service, and the service should just be the service. It shouldn't be tens of millions of dollars more.
Like, you think that they grab the water and the water is
the
just clean
monocle
straight from
guy.
like, you know how many lakes up north just look straight up green? Like the water's still
A lot.
streaming down. You can see it. And, like, even shout out to Nate. He showed us pictures. Like, but that water, they got to filter it. They got to do stuff to it in order for us to be able to drink it. That shit costs money. They got to pay people to keep that system going and afloat. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, if it was,
No, dude. Yeah. So think about that. But on the opposite side of that, okay, the business costs whatever the business costs. Okay. Think about the CEO. Think about the musical hat person at the very top of that company, making all the money, right? That is a vast difference between even the dude who's working on the oil rig, like making like a couple $100,000 a year, right? Because those guys get paid pretty good money. That's nothing still compared to the CEO or the president of that company. And why should those guys be making that much money, sucking everybody else dry and fucking the rest of the whole fucking world? Why is that okay? There should be like limits to how much you can make off of stuff, especially when it's a resource of the whole world and a resource that the earth gives us, that God gave us. That's what I'm saying. Fuck those guys. Who the fuck are they? I know, RLM, capitalism. But you know what? It's been a great system. It's good, but there needs to be like some checks and balances for it. Because that's what fucked us up to this point. Anybody could just like make as much money as they want, like, oh, we'll just like, who cares if we don't have any more coral in the ocean? Fuck the coral. Hawaii has no more coral. Did you guys know that? Coral's all dead in Hawaii. Fuck it. Because somebody made money off of it, right? So that's fine. They're doing the shit all over the fucking world to different things, different populations, different species, all this stuff. I'm not trying to sound like a socialist.
You want to know what
or
the
anything
solution?
like that, but there needs to be appropriate like fairness.
You want to know what the solution to that is, and I guarantee you that you're not willing to take that step.
Tell me, what am I not willing to do?
Do you remember the scene when Thanos clapped his fingers and half of the world was gone?
A little bit.
There you go. That's what needs to happen. And I'll be right back. I got to get some rolling paper.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I just lost something too. I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. I'm like, what's happening? And now he's gone, you guys. So let's read some comments. I already went there. The more people are in a state of despair, the better for them. They want healthy organs and eyeballs, etc. Yeah. Oh my God, that reminds me. You guys want to hear a story? Oh my God, I'm going to tell you a story. Okay, so I was on this little adventure, and I went to go stay at a Motel 6 place. And when I got to my room, there was like a couple little blood splatters on the wall, and it was one of those handicap access kind of rooms. So the bathroom was just a tile floor where you could walk into the shower area. It was like you didn't have to step. There's no bathtub. You didn't have to step over anything. Anyway, so above the toilet in said bathroom was like a 1.5 by 1.5 vent, that any big man, you didn't have to be a little person to fit in this fucking vent. And it was ajar, right? There was a screw missing, the vent's ajar. And then, couple that with like the blood splatters on the wall. It wasn't super big, right? Okay, so it could have been anyone with a health condition that had an IV thing, just a little blood spray, but still, you clean this fucking blood off the wall, right? So anyway, I was like, this is not okay. And I went, I went to the front desk, and of course, I'm like talking to my friends online and stuff on the way or before I get there. So I go to the front desk and I said, "Is it possible to get another room?" And she said, "No, I'm sorry, that's the
Another
last
what?
time." Another room, a
Oh,
different room. Hey, Aztec, what's up, Aztec? And she tells me no, and I could tell the whole fucking half part of the parking lot was empty. Like, no, they just weren't like going into those other rooms, right? And I said, okay, well, I said, I have 3 different friends in 3 different parts of the country who already are aware of my situation. I said, this looks like a human trafficking room. And if I'm not alive, if I don't contact these people every 3 hours, they're going to know that something's amiss. And I want a different room. And she said, I'm sorry, ma'am, I can't give you a different room. But she looked, her response, the look on her face, she looked scared. She looked like taken aback. And I was like, wow, because you could just think I'm crazy. You just think like, oh, this is like some crazy bitch saying this shit. But no, she was taken aback. So I disclosed to her and I let her fucking know, you aren't fucking harvesting my organs. You ain't taking shit from me. And I never stayed there again after that, of course. But anyway, that
this is
happened. And
this
I'm
is cool.
not, huh?
No. Wait. Wait.
I just hope that didn't happen to people there. I really think it did, and I just really feel bad. But it didn't happen to me. Shout out, everyone.
That's a show that you should watch too if you have Disney Plus. Punisher.
What show is that?
Punisher.
Oh, I've seen Punisher. I've seen it.
Great show. Well, when it used to be on Netflix, and I think Netflix, sold it back to Disney. How that works. Yeah, but man, you don't want to be this guy.
And then with the trans community, like we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I just want to use the bathroom, Jules.
We know he's lying. He just wants to use the bathroom and maybe see girls in the bathroom.
I just want to use the bathroom, Jules. That's all I want to do. Yeah. But Michael Jordan would tell that guy.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
That's what Michael would say.
I love it. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Oh my God! Wow!
Ooh, man. Yeah, man. Fuck. I dropped the link, I think, for anybody that wants to come up if they want to. Probably be up for another, 30 minutes or so. Let me see if I
Okay, I
have.
just need like 2 minutes. I lost something. I'm looking for something. Give me 2 minutes.
See, I usually have something in the background, so give me a sec. While you're looking up for your stuff, I'll look up for mine. Bear with me. Oh yeah, right here. I found it. Oh man. This shit is wild, bro. And this is why family is so important.
It's tough out here.
This is why family is so important, people. So important, man. Like, look at this beautiful girl, man. Beautiful sister, gal. She shouldn't be having to do this type of stuff, man. But she is, though. So shout out to her. And this is not to throw any shame or anything to her, man. You got to do what you got to do to survive, I guess. But that's the thing about not having a family, I guess, or leaning on your family when you could in your time of need. And it sucks, man, because I could definitely call my mom right now at this time and she'll pick up. Of course, she'll think that something happened because she's probably sleeping at this time. She sleeps like literally after 10. So I don't know, but I could definitely call my mom right now. She would definitely pick up. The same thing with my dad. No, oh, what you need? What's going on? You good? Yep.
I'm homeless, and this is how I live rent free. So I went ahead and cleaned out the storage just so you guys can see the size. I have a 5x5 unit, and with the insurance, it's $71 a month. I got these big blue bags from Amazon. I use about 6 of them, and that's where I keep my clothes and important papers. I'm homeless, and I get ready for work at the gym. A lot of people don't understand why somebody would choose to be homeless, and honestly, rent was kicking my ass. I was paying $2,000 in household bills, and now I pay $20 for my gym membership. When I tell people I'm homeless, they imagine me digging in dumpsters like this looking for food. I chose to be homeless because I'm tired of paying bills and I need to save some money.
So she what up, American man? So she decided she had an apartment.
The situation. She assessed.
So she wanted more money, I guess, to live a certain lifestyle. She'd rather downgrade her living, if that makes sense.
And she proved exactly what I was about to come up and say. A lot of this shit is self-inflicted.
Damn.
We want y'all to believe that she gotta live like this. She don't.
No, she don't.
A lot of this shit, listen, a lot of this shit be self-inflicted. And motherfucker, you know, everybody want to ignore that because everybody want to have this weird view of like, oh, all black men, soon as the woman says I'm preg, right? Notice I put that in the chat, right? Soon as the black woman says I'm preg, just all the black men get to running and leaving, and then they don't take care of their children. Man, that shit is false. A lot of this shit is self-inflicted because society told them there's something else out there. And what was her first few words? A lot of y'all think I'm homeless, but I chose to do this. But that's the part that everyone will cut out. Everyone will cut that part out, and they will go right to the next part and say, see, look at black men. They bums. They ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, for real. What up, RLM?
I mean, she could have lied to us at least and like put like one lash on, had the other one like the other one like janking off. She got a full face makeup. Lie to me, Jerry.
Could have played the character. God damn.
She looked better than me half the time. God damn it! I mean, look, I have heard it's a thing, and it is quite sad. Sure, is some of it like
what up, Aaron?
I could agree with that, but I wouldn't say that everyone that's in those situations, you know, but people have different circumstances.
But just like everyone that is so-called homeless is not due to people leaving, right? Like, so it's at best. Now, if I have to do the numbers based on what I've seen, at best is 60-40. It's mostly self-inflicted. Based on the numbers I've seen. It's mostly listen, I tell you guys, my little cousin, I could call her right now and she'll tell you how impoverished she is. Yet, she's going to get on a plane tomorrow and be flown around America by the job that she worked for when she leaves her father's upstairs apartment after she left the family function that she contributed nothing to, that she ate and drank good.
Yo, bro.
Oh my God! Wow!
I just don't think people realize how much of a
psyop
a lot of this is.
She has no clue of like the real world. Like she's probably like so.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not
like,
even that they have no clue. They're the ecosystem made for them to pretend.
They're like a black hole, bro.
They're the ecosystem made to pretend.
Like a little black hole, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like a little, like you know that shit in space that just like sucks up everything. It has to be about that damn little. You know what I mean? That's what these people are.
Yeah.
Little walking black holes.
She's
it's amazing. Yo, but check this out, because she's in a trash. So let's see.
They didn't want to give me food stamps, so I'm out here living rent free.
What the?
Eating ribs.
She got ribs?
She got ribs out the trash.
They didn't want to give me food stamps, so I'm out here living rent free.
I'm dead. I'm done.
Ribs.
This has got to be a Mad TV skit. She
I'm
got
homeless,
ribs
and
in
this is where I
storage. I
sleep.
can't.
When I left my apartment, I thought I'd be living in my car rent-free. The day I moved out, my car completely shut down, but it was too late to go back. I slept in that car so many nights without air and heat until one day I just couldn't take it. I told my manager I was living in a broke-down car, and now I sleep at work. I'm homeless, and this is where I hide my stuff. My office has a locked cabinet, so I like to keep about a week's worth of stuff so I don't have to go to...
Yo, the day she gets fired, dude. Oh.
Dude, this is all a farce. This is all fake.
Is there
what this
boss
shit reminds me
her,
of?
or is he just a nice guy?
He's probably a nice guy, Jules, to be honest.
Sure.
You know what,
Okay,
you know
sure.
what this
Yes, I
reminds me
understand,
of?
American man.
You know what
Sure.
this reminds me of? Of Chad Ochocinco, American Man. You're probably familiar with this story. His first season in Cincinnati, this motherfucker on his rookie contract decided that he wasn't going to get an apartment. Guess where he lived for that whole rookie season until they told him, it's like, bro, you can't be doing this shit. Guess.
Where?
In the stadium.
You know what's funny though? No. You know what's funny though? Believe it or not, that actually happens more often than not.
For real?
I think yes.
What?
I think people don't.
Outta
Yo,
here, dog.
Yo, I think people
All
don't
these big
realize
ballers.
this shit happens more often than not. You realize, listen, go back and listen to old Elon Musk.
Oh,
Does that man
Yeah.
own a
No,
house?
he still does that shit to this day.
That's what I'm telling you. Does that man own a house? That man sleeps in Tesla. He sleeps in SpaceX. That man doesn't own a house. People
Same thing
don't
with,
understand.
Mark Zuckerberg until he got a wife and kids, and then that he had to definitely get a house.
This shit happens more often than not.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you can't say that you wasn't the last one to leave your job or the first one not to be there when it's your company.
I don't know if that's large of a greater programming though. The richest man in the world owns nothing and he's happy. Come on, what about that psyop? So for me, when you talk about people like that, I'm like, all right, there's something behind it. Sure, he doesn't want to own a house. He's a trillionaire. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So like when he came out with that, it was that whole narrative. Remember that Charles Schwab was, putting out into the universe, like, you will own nothing and you will be happy. And we've been hearing this repeated over and over again. And what's happening now? People aren't being able to afford homes. So I just.
But this was before he was a trillionaire, right? And if you actually think about it, I build this huge building. Why would I not build a place for me to live there and have it all written off?
It's just
it actually makes the most sense.
Sure.
Different men have different needs,
different
different mindsets, bro.
Oh, because I thought it was like a little tiny apartment or something. That's what I remember the news being, but I could be wrong.
No, it's never a little tiny apartment. It's always like I have a 60-story building and like I live nowhere, but like the 59th story is mine.
Got it.
Yeah.
Right? Like so they dumb it down to make it seem like, look, see, I have no home, but like, bro, you're not impoverished. You know what I mean? Like, come on, look at
paying property tax somewhere else.
He's not worried about paying property taxes anywhere.
No, I get that, but it's like
him,
it's just
like
a hassle
too. He has a bit of the tiz, right? Like people that eccentrically
he is
smart
autistic.
they don't need what we need necessarily.
Because
I'm sure each one of his kids and his baby mama, where he's like up to 15 now, live pretty well.
Oh, of course they do, but actually, like, do we need it? Right, like I think we do a lot of what we need, right? And because I'm going to be honest. Listen, right? My kids do a lot more of I need than I myself need to just get by.
Right. Thank you.
Like, do a lot more of it. Like I literally drive a work van 24/7. Do I need a $90,000 car in my parking lot?
Nope.
Like let's be real.
What I do need.
Think about the one we came up, right? I think that's when like
Remodeling my house.
the whole like over collecting of things, because I remember having to have every new Nike Air Max, every new Jordan, you know what I'm saying? You couldn't just have one. And I'm thinking of our parents. They weren't necessarily like that. They didn't have to have multiple
Nah, my parents
of one
were not.
thing. I think that was a psyop that was like on Gen X and the millennials, because like you had to have it every new one that launched, right? It
I mean, you
couldn't just
used
be
to
the
get
one
clowned
pair,
in
like,
school.
if you did it right.
Arlen. Yeah, you used to get
Oh,
clowned.
school for sure.
I'm telling you.
So
You used to wear Payless. They used to clown on you.
Oh my God, them smelly ass Payless shoes, hell to the nah.
You leave the streets
Oh
and
my
shit.
God, yeah,
Could
they
not
just
be-
make your.
Oof, the
But that's
funk
what I'm
They
saying.
make
Like
you
the
sweat
stuff.
worse.
But that's what I'm saying. The psyop of like I need all these things. It's actually mostly useless,
It
and
is.
we're sort of wasting money on things. And
It's through the eyes of others, bro.
and I'm getting to that point as I get older. I'm realizing like, yo, a lot
I'm
of this
already
shit
there.
is useless.
I'm already there.
Like,
Same.
yo,
Dude, I had the choice of getting a Mercedes, fucking what was it? Not a C, a E30. Was it a E? No, a C. A C 250, I think it was. Either that or get myself a cheap car, a hoopty, right? And I was just like, you know what? How would I look doing what I do, driving in a Mercedes, like a straight up clown? So I was like, that's one. And two, I was like, the gas on this, it's not what I'm looking for.
Repair. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so I
No, the
decided to get
maintenance. Yeah,
and the maintenance too. I was like, I decided to get a Passat.
there you go.
bro,
And it
last
was
year,
way cheaper.
bro, last year I gave up my pickup truck, right? So I'm looking around and I'm like, all right, I have this beautiful $70,000 to $80,000 lawn ornament that sits here nonstop, and it's the most beautiful lawn ornament you've ever seen.
I remember
No
when you
way.
bought it, you showed a picture over at
No.
Bob's. You were proud of that bad boy.
And you know what? It was the most beautiful lawn ornament I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But at some point, it's just like, all right, so like I'm not even getting 10,000 miles out of this thing a year. The only time I use it is when I travel to New York City or like wherever I go. Other than that, it sits because I'm in the work van. Is this really a good expense? As I'm watching all my peers around me crunching the numbers, and they're like, bro, all this shit is useless. Like, they're like, yo, I'm spending this, right? Guys making more than me, literally like, bro, I'm getting rid of this. There's no need for this to sit here. It's got to go.
It's useless, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, I had a S4, bro. And I was just like, you know what? Every time it broke down, it cost me $3,000 to $6,000 to fix, dude. And I just said, hey, I can't deal with this shit no more. I just got rid of it.
Bro, my shit didn't even break down. The shit, I just got tired of watching it rot, bro. Because that's what it was doing. It was rotting. And I'm just like, yes, like my ego feels good. And yes, I could get a hard cock and stick it in the engine.
Pause.
But like outside of that.
For that one, I gotta play this.
Pick up your palette knife and then work that into your meat. Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. That's it. That lovely?
Why
See,
that look
and
like
that's
a
what-
bloated CT? Why that look like a bloated CT to me though?
Yo.
But that's what I was saying to the truck, right? Every 90 days when I had to admire it and wash it and do all this stuff, I'm just like, wait, what? Like, what's happening here? This is getting ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
You serve no purpose besides siphoning
More
money
like
out
the
my
truck
pocket.
owned you, right? It was more like the truck owned you at that point.
For real.
It did because it served no purpose.
Yeah.
It's just like, wait,
You're not
what
using
are you
it, dude.
doing?
You're not using it. Like, you could have used that money to, like, you know, done some fucking extension to your house, or you know, or even if you know what I mean, fix some shit that you wanted to fix for a while, I guess,
Or just sat on it, bro.
or sat on it.
Yeah.
Anything instead of just giving it to a dealership, and they're just
Mm-hmm.
smiling because they're like, yes, he's not using it. It's so beautiful.
Well, here's the thing. To Palomino's point, and thank you for saying that. Is it that we finally decide that we don't need things, or the programming is finally like shifting? You know what I'm saying? Because ultimately, we're back in we're in the house more. We're not outside, right? We're not like living that, like, you know, experience life. We're doing it
That's
less
a
and
valid
less.
point.
Right? You know what I'm saying? And so since you're, you know, what did we do things, clothing, cars, is to impress other people. It's to feel good, but to impress the people around you.
It really
You know?
is.
And so when you think about it, like, that's going away more and more. And so you need less, right? I mean, so I always wonder what came first, the chicken or the egg. And if we're all kind of feeling the same kind of, well, no, when I was living in Miami, that's insane. I mean, the mom car was the Rolls Royce SUV. It's out of control.
When do you think that the pendulum swinged during COVID?
I think that was the beginning. Yeah, I think we all were kind of shopping. Like, I think we went stir crazy after being locked up for so long that there was like a boost, right, where we all hit and shopped a whole lot. And then I think once people started like, they didn't have to work in the office anymore, they could work from home, right?
Yeah, they didn't need to buy clothes or anything like that.
Clothing,
Yeah,
right?
salon, all
I
that
think
crap.
you're right. Mm-hmm.
Well, I never had that luxury. It was literally just for me, like, I have another vehicle provided by someone else, and like, I'm wasting money.
Yeah.
That was my thing. It was never like, oh, I'm just spending needlessly. Well, it was spending needlessly because I didn't need it. But like, for me, it was just like, I have another vehicle provided by someone else, paying for gas and everything else. Why the fuck do I need to keep a bill?
Yo, facts. Like, if you have that vehicle 24/7, what would be the point? Like, what?
Like,
I have a company car,
literally what
man.
it
Shit.
is. Like you guys know, every time you guys
Yeah,
saw me on
I see
camera,
you.
what was I in?
Yeah, you was in a truck, in a van or some shit.
Yeah, I had a
Like,
company
yo,
car.
Yeah.
Company cars are
It's like an extra $600 or $700 a month,
right,
because you got to include the insurance.
Yep.
yeah, you ain't lying. I mean, thank God I don't pay that much.
Can I shift a little? Have you guys gone over Andrew at all? Andrew Tate?
Nah.
Only a brief mention. Please go in.
Well, I mean, it's not looking good. The charges are fucking insane.
They're not gonna. He's
That's
gonna
not
be fine.
Sure. I mean, I don't
over for
know.
him
I
if
think
he-
they want to
listen.
shut his ass up, and he's been out here in these streets, like, basically whipping his dick out. DeSantis told him not to come back, and what he do? He comes back.
He's
So-
gonna be fine.
But peep this: if
I don't
you-
think so, dude.
Listen,
I don't think
listen.
so.
Time out. Time
Yeah, I
out.
think
Time
the
out.
time
If-
is up. Time
if
to
the
be
US
the devil his due.
Give me a second. If the U.S. decides to hand him over to London, right? What's gonna happen is, in London, the way that it works over there, they'll hold his ass until he has to go to court. It's not like over
Now,
here where he
Latino,
can
look,
get bail and shit.
I love you, bro. Can I just ask you to be quiet for a minute, because I feel like men are being retarded right now, because he was abusing women, he was trafficking women,
He was in charge,
and he was
babe. He
teaching
was
I would
other
love
men to
for
do
you
this
to
fucking
just
shit.
show me proof.
He was in
That's
charge.
what I'm saying.
Dude, he in his own videos of
no-
how he treated them and how he was
No,
grooming people.
Sure.
Show me proof.
No one's saying that he was an upright, like, man, but he was, and he was teaching guys the lover boy method. Sure, right? He operated cam girls, not church boy, But
he said he
there's
took over and was typing for them. They thought they were typing. Their keyboards weren't plugged in, and it was him and some other dude talking to them to get the dude's
is
money.
he scamming
I
dudes
get
and
it.
dudes
Smart
think,
business
you
strategy.
know,
He was
sure.
doing all kinds of crazy shit.
So
But
You
no
know,
one's
and like he
proving
had
it.
these women,
As
like
a matter of
acting
fact,
like they're in love with him, and he would hit them.
yeah.
Like, no, he was not a good person.
So are we
There's
giving him the man act like we're giving Diddy?
Look, I'm just saying, like, whatever comes out, no, I want evidence. You know, you're innocent until proven guilty and all of that good stuff. But when whatever comes out, fucking accept it. Whatever.
Dude, I don't.
Oh, bro, I'll be the first
there was
one. I'll be the
plenty of
first
stuff
one.
over in I can't even think of whatever
Albania?
country he was
I mean,
before.
CP
It
is
wasn't
attached to
Albania,
it this
but it was
time.
something like
It's
that.
it's like big kids,
Oh,
you know,
that
and so here's the thing: they got him on tax evasion. That's how they're going to hold him, right? They're going to hold him on tax evasion. And that's when they're going to run him through. But think about it: he has the defamation case coming up here in Florida with the girls that lied on him, right? So there's that. You got to kind of look at all the parts, right? Am I saying he's like clean as a whistle? No, he could very well be guilty. It just feels like, because we've seen this happen before to other people with power who have a voice, who want to use it, right? So I don't know. We'll see. But that wasn't even going to talk about that aspect. I wanted to look at like the impact statistically on if his message or the manosphere, the red pill, had in general on men. And then the shaming aspect of like the podcast and all that, if that had any impact on girls in like sex industry. So I looked at the numbers, and there was an uptake in men, guys from 18 to 24 choosing trades, right, instead of going to college. So they did realize that it was a scam and that they're just blowing away money. So you did see that go up, but maybe like 4%. And I think he started his message at like around 2022, I want to say. But what you saw more is more women are going into the trades. It's like up by 20%. So they're beating men even that in the blue collar work, like yours, American men, like your work.
Yeah, but the problem with women going into trades, and I have to be honest, is that you're just walking in as a liability. You're not actually doing the hard work.
Sure. And that's not even my point. I have a bigger point. But at least there was a broken psyop there, right? So they're not going to college and they're going trades, and that we saw an increase in that, right? Because I'm just trying to find positivity in his message, because that's what I liked him for, was the masculinity aspect of everything. So then girls, the sex industry definitely tapered off. OF has tapered off, but not necessarily so much because they stopped because of shame. It was just oversaturation. But here's the crazy shit. The biggest seller on OF is the girlfriend experience, which is essentially a digital girlfriend, right? The OF girl pretends to be the girlfriend of the guy and he pays her monthly, whatever. Check this shit out. This is fucking creepy as hell. Guys from 18 to 24, there's an uptick on them buying digital girlfriends, AI girlfriends. So young men are choosing AI girlfriends, okay? Because I guess it's less expensive, more economical. They have it with them at all times than doing the girlfriend experience on OF.
Or RLM, or they can't get a real woman, and that's why they.
So what they're not choosing is women, bro. But that's what I'll tell you.
It's not even. They might not be. It might not be a choice though.
Or hold on, right? I know women want to hold themselves in such high esteem. Do you realize that at that point it just becomes economically and emotionally and physically and everything sound just to remove you guys from the equation, because you guys have become such a burden?
That's what I said.
Sure, those bitches are easier than us real ones.
Hold on, no. This is not even an attack, right?
No, it
like
ain't.
I think
you. You're right.
I think everyone wants to always see it as an attack, right? And I think we just have to look at, right? All of us here talking are old people, essentially. Let's keep it real. We're all old people talking. Let's look at the young people. The young broads are taxing and burdening at this point to young men. And so they're like, it's easy. I'll have a digital chick. I can click her on and click her off, jerk off, and go on about my business. And there's none of the emotional taxation involved. Like, I think everyone wants to view it in this extreme way. Where like it's extreme one way, it's extreme the other way.
Using like everything's in alls, because that's I'm completely red pilled. You know what I'm saying? So it's not alls and everyone's. I was trying to understand, like, okay, obviously the psyops, the shame, the whatever podcast, whatever they were trying to do to women, talking down on the manosphere, it didn't work. So guys are literally not even bothering to try women, because if it's at 18 to 24, they're not even fucking at this point, right? But here's the interesting thing. Women, for the first time in history, we're seeing more pregnant women at 40 than we are at 20. Not because women ain't fucking, not because young girls ain't fucking, it's because they're killing all they're unaliving their. And it's not, and you can't even track it because they can get the Plan B or morning after through Amazon. So it's so, and they're
why you think that women that are 40 are getting
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask, Latino.
Because I don't know. There's something that if a woman hasn't never gotten pregnant, which a lot of them, remember, if you think about the women who are 40 now, they're boss babes, went to school, got a job, independent, all that nonsense, and
now they can afford it.
Well, now they can afford it, but also if we're seeing women get pregnant later. I don't know if it has to do with like the food, the water, things that are fucked up. My guy.
No, that's the trend. That's the trend. Women getting pregnant later.
Well, no, my gyno
because they tend to tell.
So you guys know more than my gynecologist. My gynecologist told me that if women have never gotten pregnant before, like this is the first time, that they have a better chance of getting pregnant in their 40s, and we're seeing it more and more.
That's interesting.
If they have never gotten pregnant before,
right? So these are women that literally you can see the whole pattern of their timeline. Didn't get pregnant, got up to the 40s, got pregnant. So we're seeing an explosion there. So we're gonna have a bunch of older moms, carrying babies. No babies coming out of the 20-year-olds, not because they're not having them, it's because they're getting rid of them. And then boys are fucking robots. Send the asteroid, for the love of God.
Well, I had my youngest when I was 39. I'm just saying, I mean, that was a while ago. But it's like, I don't know.
So I have a question.
See like how off that balance is right there? It's insane.
So I have a question, right? When they say women that have not gotten pregnant before, they mean no abort, they mean no voluntary killings, no nothing. This is just their first time ever.
First time pregnant. You have a really good chance of having a healthy child later in life, in your 40s.
Well, so I'm going to say this, right? If they've never done anything, never gotten any voluntary killings, never done anything.
You're wanting to tag on these very definitive statements.
Which the crazy part
the reason why
the crazy part to me is that if you're like in your 30s and you go to the doctor and you're pregnant, they're going to be like, "Oh, this is a late-term pregnancy. You need to have extra stress tests. You need to do all this." Like,
I would love to finish, right? I would just.
I apologize, man.
I'm sorry, Jewel. Right? I don't want to cut you off, but I would love to finish why I tag on these very definitive things, because you specifically said never have gotten pregnant. If you went to the abortion clinic, you have gotten pregnant.
Right. So that means no babies, no pregnancy period.
Right. And so that's what I'm saying. And so to me, that makes sense. When you say a woman at 40 that has never gotten pregnant, that makes sense for her to still be fertile to give birth to children.
Well, no, because your eggs still die, even if you don't use them. Like even if you don't get pregnant, they still get old and they
Do you know what? I believe that.
No, I'm with American Man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, American Man. I didn't get it off as well as you did, but it's like, between the ages of 37, they could be like, "Oh wow, you have the eggs and the bio age of a 22-year-old, and then 2 years later you have another one like, oh no, it's danger, you know, your baby might be retarded, you know, all this shit. So it's like, I'm with you, because it just can't be that big of a difference when you
Do
get
you
to
want to
those
know?
ages. What changed?
You want to know what other number I would like to see? How many sexual partners they have, because I bet you it also correlates with sexual activity.
It's kind of a statistic you can't really trust though, because that's self-reporting, and we know women lie, right? So it would be hard to even really prove that. So why like look it up? I think it's a moot point because I don't even
Yeah,
think.
well, but there's also, I hear what you're saying, because there's a lot of little fucking whores running around. But in the
But
situation that I'm talking about, I was married and had a whole bunch of children with the same man prior, you know, to the last one. You know what I mean?
well,
So it's like it
Well,
all should be taken into
let me
account.
reword it. Let me reword it. I don't know at any moment like when we're gonna have a big enough study of women to actually self-report that information, right? Like your gyno doesn't ask you how many partners you've had to the exact point. So how
okay.
would they collect that data? Is what I'm saying.
So let me take it back. I'm really
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm really just alluding to the sexual activity, right? I think that if you're just highly sexual, even if that's just with one partner, if you're highly sexual, I'm pretty sure you, the woman, and you, the male, are capable of having a healthy child at 40.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. If
Oh, it
you're just
happens.
relatively
I would
healthy,
concur.
you're not both 700 pounds, and you're just relatively healthy and sexually active, you're capable of having a sexy child. Excuse me, a healthy child, a healthy child at 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
I
saying.
agree with you. Yeah,
So
I'm with
more
you
so,
on that.
I was, I was like, okay, so it failed anyway. Whatever the manosphere, the red pill, the message didn't work. And I say all this to say, to bring it all the way back to what you said about the pendulum shifting earlier on, right? And so that's why it's hard to believe what they tell us, because we don't even know if these are the straight facts. Who's checking everything like to confirm the stats, right? Oh, the young boys are going back to church, they're becoming more conservative, girls aren't as much hoes. And so I said I really wanted to look it up and see and try to tie something in together. But yeah, no, it's maybe shifted, but not in the way that we would have hoped for things to go back, if you worry about humanity in the future and all that good stuff.
Arlam,
Well, I
did
think
you know that in certain places in Europe, like Italy, for example, they're paying older women basically to get married with younger men?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
look into this.
I'm gonna look that up.
It's
Yeah,
your
yeah,
time,
yeah.
bro.
They get in like what is it? Subsidized, I think it's what is it, like $3,000 or $5,000, 5,000 of their money, I guess.
They should give more than that. They should, like, if they want you to have a
Right.
baby, though, like,
So
for real.
why is that, right? And they were saying, I try to find the video, but they were saying that it's because a lot of the women focused on their careers.
But why not the younger women?
Right. Why
I
don't
don't
they want
know.
the younger ones?
because what's happening is that the younger ones still have time,
And the older
and
ones are running out.
and if you impregnate the
Population
younger
thing.
ones, they do not cover the deficit that
But
is
America,
coming.
man, don't you think that their youngers have been brainwashed just like ours have? They're probably like
Yes,
blue haired, not want to have
yes,
kids.
no, yes. But what I'm saying is that you
Yeah,
do
but
not cover.
it was a lie. It was like an internet like hoax thingy. Not true.
But like you do not cover the deficit. Listen, if you just have a whole generation of 40 to 50-year-old women fall off the earth with no children, do you understand the travesty that is going to become?
The one that we're in now, where the birth rate is down like
It's just
2.5%.
more moms. You're the mom to these young men. That's what I was thinking. Like when SB said, I think they want the structure that a mature woman offers as well. Yeah, but that's also kind of like, okay, so, there might be like a little bit of a sexual thing, like a hot older woman and stuff, but the main thing is the momminess, the taking care of stuff, taking care of you. You don't have to do fucking, like, okay.
No,
My man, he supports me, and I appreciate that. I don't have to work outside the home, but he can drop garbage wherever he wants, and I'll pick it up because that's my job, right?
But guess what?
And he's a lot younger than me, is my point.
But do you notice how
so
you don't
it's
talk
like,
about the daddiness of it?
right? There's no daddiness
You
of
notice
it.
you notice how you leave that out, right? The daddiness of it is you just get to sit home like a 10-year-old child and eat and trollop around and just sort of do your thing and blah blah blah. That part no one talks about. We only talk about the momness of it, right? And look, I don't
You
take
mean
this as
clean
me
and do
trying to
everything in the
down
house?
you. I'm not trying to down you in any way, but I think we've lost all balance in what relationship is.
All I know is that 90, I know what is it, 89 or 87% of serial killers have an issue with their moms.
Oh my God! For the love of
Oh, God.
Christos. I'm sure.
Well,
I
I'm
would
not
love to
killing
see that
anybody. I have
stat,
issues with my
though.
mom too, but
And here's what's popping up all over Florida is adult dorms, mostly women. So women of a certain age who don't have, family, who, their family has their own families. They can't afford to buy a house, right? They're on so they're like shacking up 3 and 4 in an apartment or a house and renting rooms.
Duh.
Everything they said that was gonna happen is kind of wild.
Like that seems
yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean that's literally like seems normal. That's exactly what's happening. They decided not to have kids. They were going to be big, strong, independent women. No one told them that every woman can't be a boss babe, just like they told us every man's not going to make it to the NBA. Every man's not going to be NFL. Every man's not going to be baseball. But they neglected to tell women, every one of you are not going to be boss babes.
All I know
Right.
is
What's up, Aztec?
Hey,
What's
How
up,
are
Azzy?
we? G'day. I just thought I'd jump up real quick while Alam's here and we're talking about Miami.
Mhm.
The Tate brothers. You spent yesterday, or was it the day before, talking about how their charges include CP? Can I just correct that, because you shouldn't be disparaging people like that. They actually haven't been charged with CP at all.
Correct me, please, Azzy.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently there's an indecent image of a child. Now that simply means a naked child. Now most parents have pictures of naked children in their family album. That's an indecent image. Okay. So no one should be spouting or repeating that they've been charged with CP, because that's completely false, and it's what do you call it? Fake news. And it's very disparaging. It makes
It's
them look
fake
bad.
news. Quite frankly, it's fake news.
Yeah.
So I have
It
to be pretty honest here. Now, I believe that the charges against the Tate brothers are false, even with the CP, because what they do is they try to charge you with like indecency with women first, and then when that doesn't work, they go to children, and so I tend to disbelieve them. But the one thing that I have to disagree with you, sir, is I don't have any indecent pictures of my 2 daughters in my phone. Never did I, and never will I. I'm a man with 2 daughters. Sir, never did I have those photos.
I'm a father of 2, and it's 2026 as well. I also don't have any such images. It's not worth it in 2026. And it's just something I've never thought to
It's
have.
not even about worth it. It's just like there was never a point where I looked and was like, oh, let me take a picture of this. Like there was never that point in my life. So like I can't. I have to disagree with the argument of most people have photos of something indecent and they can get them. No,
Oh, they
sir.
do. Most women definitely have bathtub shots of their kids. You know, all different aspects of
Most
living life.
women. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if I'm
Yeah,
not
and to
mistaken,
us,
correct
they're
me if I'm
innocent,
wrong.
and
Okay.
yeah.
I think she's 13, and I mean, wouldn't they be like to be able to prove that the girl in the picture though was one of his kids before they
But
charged him with something?
it doesn't matter. The charge is an indecent image. It's not pornography. It's not child. It's not CP at
Right.
all.
No, and
Otherwise-
that's where the
otherwise they
correction
would-
needed to be. Right. That's where it
Yeah,
needed to
yeah.
be.
If it was CP we were talking about, that's what they would be charged with.
Right.
They're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you feel about it? As
The witch hunt won't stop on those two. You know, it's all trumped up bullshit. They were dismissed of everything in Romania. I don't know why they keep parroting that they've got charges to go back to. I don't think that's the case with Romania. But you know, look what England did with what's his name, Julian Assange. You know, our Australian guy. Yeah. And you know, Trump, Julian Assange, WikiLeaks did a lot to get Trump in. And the second Trump was in, he didn't even know who Julian Assange was. Don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about WikiLeaks. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? They exposed all the Hillary Clinton corruption with the Russiagate scandal, where she stole all of Bernie Sanders' votes. You know, that's what it exposed. And then Trump acts as though he doesn't know who Julian Assange is.
Aztec, hey bro. I think
How are you?
some of that, the reason that he does that is because even up to the Epstein stuff, he's like, don't look at the Epstein files, all of that stuff. It's like a lot of things that he does is to get more attention on it. Like he's trolling. He's like Master Troll 2000 is how I see him.
Oh, he's gaslighting
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
So he's by saying don't look at it or disclaiming it, because remember in the debate, Hillary was like, oh, he shouldn't have his hand on the button, the nuclear button, or, you know, it's good this guy that shouldn't, you know, be president. And he said, yeah, because you'd be in jail. And she fucking would
In
be.
jail, yeah.
I honestly think she's right. So I do think that she was already arrested. We have a video of her like being arrested. And I think she's actually already been tried and she's dead. And whoever we see as Hillary now is a clone or, you know, a double or whatever you want to call it.
Well, you know, Jewel, I have a hard time arguing with that. When, you know, there was one day during her campaigning. You remember she was getting around. She had a hearse getting her around. Not a hearse. Sorry, an ambulance was carting her around everywhere. A painted black one. She had she had shit stains on her suit pants all the time. She had blowflies flying around her all the time and landing on her. You know, she could barely walk and get around. And yet, in the same day, they showed her in one state, and the next thing she was in New York walking around, happy as Larry. And it wasn't the same person at all. Like, you know, one person was healthy, is standing there in New York talking to the press about how everything's fine. And the Hillary that we know, the near dead one, the weekend at Bernie's Hillary, was off in another state.
Well, I think
we get it, Bernie.
No,
yeah,
I
because
think
the
you
fake
got-
one has much bigger, fuller cheeks.
I think you guys also underestimate Trump, and like RLM and Latino will understand this, right? You got to understand something: where Trump's from, how he came up. This sort of code. Trump's an old code man, if you understand it, right? Listen, I've never met RLM or Latino in my life, but there's sort of a code where, like, we're sort of from New York. We understand some of the same codes. And so we could do a little bit of beefing, but I can't, you know, go over the top. And I think some of that is where people don't understand. Like, you know, Hillary Clinton and Bill, they could be like sort of where they're from, but like they do a lot of business in New York. And so like, yeah, I'm going to pop a little bit of shit about you, but I'm not necessarily going to like go after you and crush you because I've known you your entire life. I've been to your kids' dinners and blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't think people truly understand. Like, You know, as much as people see Trump as an outsider, he's not an outsider to Hollywood and fame and like everything else.
and
He's
big
just an
money.
outsider. He's just an outsider to politics as far as the common man knows. But he's not an outsider like people think.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Well, just the fact that he had Hillary as an op is good enough for me for him to be an outsider, because she, you know, she was like a fucking high witch. She was a satanic pedophile. That's what the fuck she was. I'm sorry, PDF file. Please don't strike us. But she was an evil person. So for her to be his op, I'm like, yeah, he's cool. He's cool with me. Because when he announced his bid, I didn't trust the media, I don't know, since 2010, 2012, you know? And then they came out. Everybody loved him up until he announced his candidacy or his bid for the seat for president. And
everybody loved me.
On him. Yes, everybody loved you.
Everybody loved.
Who's doing the voice, American man or Latino? It's
No,
brilliant.
Latino does it really great.
I love the blacks.
That's so good.
It is.
Oh man.
And listen,
what do you think about Hillary? Mr.
She's
President?
cricket. She's quite frankly, Hillary is cricket. Lock her up. That's what I said.
Lock her up.
That's what I told
Shout
the
out to
bitch.
Trump. He's probably the only president in the last 50 years that actually does love the blacks.
I do.
He's more black than most blacks. Are you kidding me, bro? He's so
I am more black than
really
Whoopi
the first
Goldberg.
black president. He really
I am
is.
more black than Whoopi Goldberg because Whoopi Goldberg has a Jewish last name. Yes, she does. Quite frankly, her name is, you know, of a rabbi.
Oh my God.
The rabbi. Yo, listen. If people understood Donald Trump and Mike Tyson hanging out in a tunnel back in the late 80s, early 90s,
Come on now.
some of the most diabolical things.
I used to rock hard with President Trump, you know, because I'm from Nancloth. I eat your children. Praise the law.
But shout out to Mike Tyson. But shout out to Mike Tyson for staying loyal, huh?
Yeah, he did.
He did, right? Well, I guess he knew. Like, who gonna press me for being loyal? Like,
yeah, you can't.
And there was somebody else that stayed loyal too that recently died.
Black community?
Oh, one of the Jacksons.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, they were neighbors. Like,
yeah, the
he
one
raised
that
his
died.
kids with Michael, like right next door.
Oh, he told the story with Eric Trump told the story.
Trump Towers. Yep, that's the one I saw.
Trump,
yeah.
He's like, you know, he came in, he saw the Nintendo. He never saw a Nintendo ever in his life. He was playing Nintendo, just playing away. And I told Mike, you want the Nintendo? You can have it, Mike. You know,
you can have it, Mike.
Mike, the Nintendo.
Too good. That's too good.
Yeah,
I was starting to feel a little like, I don't know, I guess disenfranchised, because I was like, after the Steen files and nothing happened, and like just everything just kind of not going the way I wanted it to go, or I thought it was going to go. And then he did his speech with the fake elections, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I see the play. I finally see the fucking 18D chess play, because he plays chess more than anyone else. And because apparently, like, if they were actually to start to take down everyone that was in those files, I mean, the whole government would probably need to just like be dismantled and fall apart.
Yes,
the people that are in there, right?
And you have to remember, they tried to kill him. Like, I don't think we understand. Like,
yes, they did. They shot me in the
they're
ear.
leaking his coordinates to Iran. Like, are we not paying attention to what's happening here?
Yeah. God bless.
You see the bullet hole?
Like, you think he can just go full bore?
No, he
Like,
couldn't. He couldn't. He couldn't. So, like, that's the thing. Prove the elections. Get into 2028. Find a way, because then that's the case. We owe him 2028, or he's owed 2028. Figure that shit out, and then start taking them down one by one.
No, I don't want to see Trump after this next term.
Quite frankly, I'm getting too old.
I think we might just saying.
Me and Melania just want to take a vacation, quite frankly.
No, I don't want to see Trump, because if we see Trump after this, I can't do.
Yeah, I can't deal with another 4 years.
I can't do, like, and it's not even because of Trump. It's just because of everything else. And like,
gotta go.
Dude, just like, bro, you have to go home now. Like, think about something, right? And nobody said this, and I said this to my cousin, and she's a psychiatrist, and she didn't want to touch this. I said, look, you had people from 2015 till 2026 being completely Trump deranged. What are we going to do when that man leaves office with all these people that have spent half
nothing else
to 20, almost 15 years of their life screaming and raging about Trump?
Hopefully their brains explode.
I think we
into
put them in
smithereens.
mental facilities, or they grew up.
You know what is? You want to know? You want to know what's,
that or this? Yes.
Goodbye.
But you guys
You wanna know
understand what I'm saying,
No,
right?
I do understand what you're saying, but this is the thing. Once Trump is done, right? They're not going to have anything to talk about. So what they're going to do is just wait for his death, quite frankly. And it's fucked up to say, but that's all they got.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Do you want to know why I don't believe that? Because these people are going to be looking for the next thing constantly.
No, I
the
don't
next
think so.
high. These people have been on a high for almost 15 years.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a bigger high than a Trump pack, bro. I'm sorry.
All right, man. Yeah. All right, man. You know what? I wish it. I hope it plays out the way you say.
You ain't got that Trump pack.
But what I'm telling you is that you notice everyone is the Trump pack, and that's the problem.
You ain't got the Trump pack.
But hold on, you notice everyone is the Trump pack, Latino, right? Notice every Republican, every Democrat that says, well, I don't know, is the Trump pack. Notice, what are you going to do with all these people, right? They're telling us Bill Maher is Hitler's right-hand man at this point, because he said, I don't know if I agree with you guys.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I mean, dude, think about it. Dude,
I used to be a liberal, so I know what you're talking about. Like, this is the thing. Like,
You poor thing.
yeah, I know. And I always tell the story of my beautiful teacher, Miss Aoki. Shout out to her. She called it. She's like, "You're going to be a conservative when you grow up and when you get a house and you have children and all this." And I laughed at this lady's face. I said, "You crazy? You're nuts." And look at today. She called it. She was on the nail. Shout out to her.
Okay, so something major is happening right on the 22nd. We are definitely we're taking it a step further with Iran. There's some soldiers that were killed. So there's going to be some bigger attacks, right? I see a play. I see a play happening, and I see things getting dismantled, disrupted. Something is going to happen.
Can I ask you a question? Who killed the soldiers?
It was in Iran, I think, or
Allegedly.
Iran or something.
Allegedly.
Sure, if we needed a reason to go in and finally go to ham, we needed soldiers, right? We needed bodies. Unfortunately, right? Allegedly, yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't our nice?
Damn, man, I never put it that way.
Oh, we lost Azzy.
Oh,
it wasn't our friends, RLM.
Oh, wait a minute.
You mean our greatest allies?
Wait, time out, because I gotta let Aztec. I gotta let Aztec in first, and then.
Pardon me.
Our friends, ma'am. Our friends. Shout out to our friends. I love them.
Want a
so
gyro?
much.
You
They're
want a
so great.
gyro with that or a falafel?
They're so great. I'll take the falafel.
I'll take a little Manischewitz. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting couple of months. I mean, I don't know. There's some stuff coming down the pipeline. Whatever the case, whoever did it, allegedly.
Thank you, Jewel. That was perfect timing. Thank you.
Oh my God, you guys are too much.
This is what we do here. This is what
My
we
pleasure, my pleasure, bro.
Do. This is what we do. You know.
I'm hungry now, SB says. I know, right?
Yeah, you're hungry. You're hungry. I got you. I got you, SB.
Pick up your palette knife and then work that into your meat. Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. That's it. That lovely?
That guy's scary looking.
Wow, you could tell he's Jamaican.
Azzy, what are they saying over there?
What about?
Just in general about what's going on. And our news makes it over there, and the Tate brothers big over there. What's going on in Iran? What do you
Yo, what is you guys? What I was talking about earlier.
Our take is the whatever Sky News Australia is saying is pretty much what the world consumes, I think. Especially on American politics. If you want the truth, you listen to Sky News Australia.
Sky News Australia.
Really? Is that real, Aztec?
Yeah, that's what I want.
No, I don't know. I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Even Fox News in the States is like lefty as hell compared to Sky News
horrible.
Australia.
It's horrible.
Correct. Yeah. Correct.
Yeah, I watch Sky News. Especially that Iranian lady. She's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah. She is. Lefty's losing it. That girl.
Yeah. Lefty's losing it.
Can I just be a little bit honest, Aztec? They couldn't get a better looking woman to do Lefty's losing it. Or would she not be taken seriously? Would she not be taken seriously? Because I understand that like you need someone taken seriously. Take it serious.
No,
so
I like her. Come on.
Yeah.
No. She's great at her job.
I like
her. She needs to not be in the job. Yeah.
I'm not dismissing her job. She's absolutely amazing at her job.
Yeah, she needs to be disarming and not intimidating. So if she was too hot, it wouldn't work.
Okay, and that's why I asked, right? Would she not be?
Yeah, right?
It's like Laurie Lynn, whatever her name is. Like, you know, I hear what you're saying, but you're too hot for me to even comprehend what you're saying. Like, you know what I mean?
Or like, do you remember when
Megan
Kelly interviewed Putin? When Megan Kelly interviewed Putin, there were all kinds of like sexual tension jokes. You know, like those stuff.
But Megan Kelly got that mega mind. Like
she does, but she's also a spokesperson.
Like her neck is barely holding like that head. It's like struggling.
There are plenty of dudes thought she was hot.
I don't think she's hot. I'm just saying. Respect.
But I get it, right? The lefties losing it chick is like right in the center where like she's not hard on the eyes. She's not easy on the eyes. She's just enough to keep you there and listening.
She's a ball. She's a ball.
I get it.
Yeah.
Again, though, right?
She's a what?
Listen, bro.
What did you say,
bro,
Aztec?
what?
She's a four. She's a four. Let's just face it. It doesn't matter.
No, listen, I don't disagree, but it's not a four that like you're cringing away from the television from.
No. Yeah, no.
Right?
She's
It's like it's enough to keep you looking and listening, right? You want to hear what she has to say. I get it. I get why they did it.
Have you noticed her surname?
No.
So it's like, well, her name's Rita, but her surname's almost Punani, so it's Rita Punani. Does that make up for being a four?
Shout out to the Punanis out there.
Not Punani.
Losing it. Let's start with the free state of Florida, where a University of Central Florida student identified as 27-year-old Jared Vick,
you know who she actually looks like?
his mind and
who? Cardi.
No. She looks like She looks like what's her name? What's the chick that does the show Dumpster Fire?
Oh, the comedian.
None of
Oh,
you
no,
guys
no.
know who I'm talking about? Come on. You guys got to know. The chick that does the show Dumpster Fire, Bridget
I don't know.
Fetisi.
Is there really such a thing as a female comedian, though? Come on.
No, I know.
I'm just saying
Screamed like a
Bridget
mad
Fetisi.
banshee because
Not really.
a campus police officer did not use his preferred pronouns. Get ready for screechy sounds.
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Say! Just say the right pronoun!
What'd you say?
7351.
Get down on the ground right now.
No!
Get
No!
What
the
Get
fuck?
down
No,
on the ground right now.
Leave me alone!
I can come in there.
Leave me alone, please!
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
I'm getting my phone out. I have to film it.
Oh, it does not end there. The pronoun-inspired meltdown only got worse. More screechy sounds to follow.
Just please! Just stop putting the pepper spray in me! I will calm down if you do that! Stop threatening me!
And then with the trans community, like we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
Bro.
That had to have been a
use the girls'
skit.
bathroom.
I'm waiting for them to come out and say that was some kind of SNL skit or something because I can't. What is that?
Oh, it's not. It's not. Sky News Australia plays nothing but American stuff. You guys are the best entertainment going, especially sub-Saharan Americans and the lefties.
You guys are the best entertainment.
It's just hilarious. America is such a mess.
Sub-Saharan Americans.
Sky News is the libs of TikTok. Real talk, like world news.
Hashtag I agree with you 100%, buddy.
Aztec, I love you. I love how you put stuff, bro. Big hugs.
You're
You're hilarious.
It's very. All you got to do is put on the news when you want to be entertained. Seriously.
Yeah. Near.
Seriously.
Arlen, you. Hey, Aztec, is it true that like the Aussie and Kiwi accents are primarily based off of drunk English accents? Because everyone was drunk?
Well, no, Kiwis sound like South Africans. Aussies don't sound like South Africans. Aussies sound like
Okay, we'll just keep it to Aussies. Is the Aussie accent a drunk English accent, as rumored?
No. I don't know. Poms don't sound any different when they've been drinking.
Right, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. When you're drinking, it doesn't sound any different.
Yeah, I don't sound like a drunk Pom boy. Surely.
Hold on. I don't want to be culturally insensitive, but what does South African sound like?
It's a very unique accent.
It's my favorite. It really is.
Right, I guess I'm supposed to know what they sound like because allegedly I'm from there. But like, what do they sound like?
So
They're
I
very
look up
unique.
Real Wives of Johannesburg, right? We'll find a little clip or something.
That's not a
Yeah.
show. You have to stop.
It is.
That
Yes,
not
it is.
a show.
They have reality shows too.
Yo,
he's amazed.
Did you ever see the movie Blood Diamond with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah.
That's well, I mean, he probably doesn't remember, but
Yo,
that's,
but
he did the accent.
American Man
Yeah,
is so
but that guy was
amazed.
British, so like that was false.
No, he wasn't. He was South African. He played a South African in that movie.
Yeah, but he was technically British, so like his accent was
What
false.
was the name of that movie where he was like a trainer or some shit? And the kid did fucking UFC type of fighting and shit. Well, anyways, that movie, this is a scene where
I just need to hear South Africans because now I'm wondering like what's
let me
the
see if I find that
juxtaposition
clip
that
from that
Aztec is talking about. That's
South
what I'm wondering.
South Africans are Dutch.
This guy sounds fucking hilarious. When he
Dutch,
kicked when he kicked that guy out of the gym, he was like, "Get out of here! Get out! You didn't belong in this gym no more. I'm like, okay, so that's how you guys sound like?
Yeah, but that was a British guy. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
That's
He's
why I
British.
don't like consider him South African, because I understood he was a British guy.
That's what I understood. We're talking about the Calvin Klein guy, right? Black.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
A British guy can't do an accent of a South African? Well, I don't
No,
understand.
no, he can't. He can't. It's like an Arab doing an accent of a Puerto Rican. It's
What are
never
you
gonna
saying?
happen.
Are you saying that I can
Okay,
talk like this?
I
can
have
do
something
hip-hop?
that's only 34 seconds. See here, American Man, Real Housewives of Johannesburg. So it's just a.
That was an Indian accent. Whoever was doing that.
The season finale of The Real Housewives of Johannesburg.
One 4.
He has poisoned everyone against me. Tabigile is not my friend. Tabigile and I don't connect. Oh, okay, whatever. He called, asked me, what's the name of the mood? I'm leaving.
Catch The Real Housewives of
Yeah, I
Johannesburg.
understand. Shit.
All right, that wasn't much. Yeah, we didn't understand anything.
Wait, hold on. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Yo, I hear the Australian in them.
That shit made me want to put.
You could? Oh my god.
Yes, yo, I can hear the Australian. Now, I'm not saying this exact,
No, but it's not Australian, South African.
but I'm not saying it's exact. But I could hear the twang
The
happening
correlation,
there.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It's not exact, but I could hear the twang. But other than that, the people were speaking gibberish.
Right.
Yeah, well, when I say South African accent,
gibberish.
When I say South African accent, I generally mean the white Dutch South African accent.
That's that gibberish.
Oh, okay,
People
pardon.
in South Africa don't sound like that. What do they speak? Farsi or something? Some of the.
But it's
the hillbilly-
amazing, right? But it's amazing because listen to the South Africans speak, right? And I'm ready for like.
You're going
that's what I
straight
was
to hell for
expecting.
that. You're going straight to hell for that one.
And I was like, yo, I was waiting for it, right? And I was like, wait, where's the correlation?
These are the white Dutch, honey. These are not those click-clacks.
Listen, I would prefer the click-clacks, to be honest. I want the click-clacks more than I wanted that.
No, it's a nice.
Oh
it's a
my
nice
god.
accent. I enjoy it.
There was some show on Netflix, and it was a group of I don't think it was. I wasn't watching The Real Housewives. I don't think, but it was during COVID, and entertainment was few and far between. So we watched shit we never would have watched. But it was people in Johannesburg, and there was this like uppity white woman who was like in this friend group of these other black women, and she was just trying hard to fit in, and she said she was a singer, but she sang awfully. It was just hilarious, and I was like, is this even real? Like, is this real life? Anyway, that's the only example that I have of a white woman or whatever, of like a Johannesburg accent, but it's like this total crazy simpy woman trying to fit in with the black ladies.
Well, this is what all that shit reminds me of.
Introducing the one, the only, the Laugh Out Laugh plush pal, Ticklish Tether.
I love bush beat.
Pull the tether and hear silly sayings, goofy giggles, and laugh attacks that keep the whole room cracking up.
I work hard, unlike the lazy akatas.
Ticklish Tether. Pull the string, start the
Did
giggle.
Tariq
Ticklish
Nasheed put
Tether
this
is fun
out?
for all ages.
I want some egusi soup, nigga.
Pull the tether string and enjoy hours of laugh attacks that will keep you in stitches.
You FBI are jealous of my success, nigga.
Ticklish Tether. Fake degrees and musty t-shirts sold separately.
Yo, did Tariq Nasheed put that out? No.
Latino's not well in the head.
Yo, do you guys want to see something unbelievable? Look up a channel called Generation Hope. When I tell you, you guys are gonna be so amazed. Yo, me and my young homie would just laugh and laugh and laugh. Bro, Generation Hope is a channel that you would just be like, bro, there's no way any of you are real.
Okay, I'm pulling them up.
I got it.
Yo, none of that shit is real. Let me tell you, when you just watch it, you're like, nah,
You're the
bro.
perfect child.
Wait,
We're a
is-
nice
is
child.
this-
We're a good kid. And you know what? You're neither. In fact, you're lower than a rat. Now go
Oh,
away.
is this the one where she pulled out the whip?
Just like the
Hold on. Here we go.
Saying that you're different? Look at you. Look at me. Do you not see a difference?
I don't see it.
What don't you get? Are you dumb?
What do you mean?
Your nose is different than mine. Your hair is different than mine.
Because this happens every day in America, guys. Every day.
Say it.
Why won't you adopt me?
Because you're black.
Hold on. Hold on.
And Pam Miller here about adopting a.
Who thinks this happens every day in America? Come on, guys. Yo, this is
Only
not even the
Americans.
worst one. Like,
Only,
this is
only Americans think that
I mean,
happens every day.
every week.
like exactly. Every elite person thinks this is how America works on a daily basis. Like no one.
We're so excited to be here. Right, Jim?
Yes, yes. We've been waiting a long time for this day. Today is the day we get to adopt the perfect child.
Perfect child for us, that is, because all children are perfect, right?
I'm very happy to hear that. We have lots of little ones who need loving homes. Can you tell me more about your interests?
Yeah, we're looking for someone very talented, well-spoken, someone overall that's just a happy child.
Yes, we feel like a positive, well-behaved kid would be the right fit for us. A little white angel, if you will.
Yo.
Well, all of our children are beautiful angels, and they all need loving homes. Now, that being said, I did look at your application, and I think I have the perfect child for you. His name is Damien, and he's the sweetest, smartest child you'll ever meet.
Sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. I'd love to meet this little man.
Now, they just had lunch, and they're outside playing. Why don't we go ahead and go meet him?
Yeah.
Isn't it so
Yeah, this
wonderful?
shit is so
to
cringe.
play?
Oh, yeah. Wonderful.
Why aren't there more white ones?
Oh, the white ones have good homes already.
Yo. Yo.
Damien anywhere. He must be playing on the other side. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to take this phone call. Why don't you walk around and see if you can connect with the children? And when I come back, I'll help you find Damien.
Thank you. They're all so dirty.
Yo.
Smells like a farm out here.
Can you imagine what they do to our house?
Oh, look at that one with the ears.
It's gonna kill you.
Oh my
Can you show me how to
God.
ride a bike again? Sure. Just put both feet on the pedals and keep pedaling, and don't stop, otherwise you're gonna fall. You got this. Okay. Hold on, Lucy. You see those people over there? Yes. They look like they're here to adopt kids. Hold on, I'll be right back.
This place is just like the last orphanage we were at.
That little creep keeps staring at me.
Oh, here we go.
Yo,
Hopefully
how
he doesn't think I'm
cringe
adopting.
is all of this?
It's awful.
I'm
It's
Damien.
awful.
Look, we're not here for you, little boy. So just go away. Shoot.
What are you here for?
We're here to adopt a beautiful child. We don't want you.
Why not?
It's pretty obvious
What do you mean?
that you're not like us.
Yo.
You
They're
know,
not
we
like
want
us.
A kid that looks like it actually belongs in our family. That
He's a
makes
cute
sense?
kid.
I know all the kids here, so maybe I could help.
We don't want your help.
Put a one in the
I
chat if
really
you
can't
think
remember
King
any
Shinard
names.
would
I know
adopt this
everyone's
child.
name.
Oh my
That's
God, I
Hector,
can't.
that's Bethany, and that's Ashley.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
actually
really
a
not.
good question.
Just go away. Don't touch me. Back off. I said we don't want your help.
Get back. You're gonna give us fleas or something, you little thug.
I'm not a thug. I'm a good kid. I get all A's on my report card, and my teachers love me. I'm a
Whole
good kid,
GPA.
trust me.
Look, we don't want to adopt some gross little monster like you. We're here for the perfect child, for a nice child, for a good kid. And you know what? You're neither. In fact, you're lower than a rat. Now go
Nah,
away.
that's just fucked up.
I don't get it. I'm just like the rest of the
You
kids
shouldn't
here.
be adopting any child.
You say that you're
But does
different.
anyone understand, like, this is not how the adoption process works at all?
I don't see it.
Yeah,
Like,
for
it's just
sure.
so extreme.
You don't
Your
just
nose
go
is
pick
different
one
than
out.
mine.
Yeah.
Your hair is different than mine.
Just tell me, why would you adopt me?
Because you're black.
Yo, listen, that channel had one, right? The first one me and my buddy saw. I don't know how we came across it, but there was one where it was just these black kids playing on a basketball court, and some white woman walks up and just picks out a whip and starts whipping it on a basketball court.
No.
And I'm just like, bro,
God,
I'm just like, come on, bro.
Who's
Hold
making
on.
these things up?
that's crazy.
Are we even going to get close to anything real? Or are we just going to be the most extreme we could ever be?
God. I think we're gonna be the most extreme, apparently. Wow. I'm gonna sub to that channel. They look pretty amusing.
Listen, Jewel, you're going to love that channel. You're going to laugh and laugh and laugh. Yo, that channel is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Okay, thanks for the recommendation. Oh my God.
Pretty racist.
So am I late to
I'm
the
half
game? Did you
scared to
guys
watch
hear
some of
about
their stuff.
Ukraine striking Moscow? Am I just late to the game?
What?
What?
Ukraine struck Moscow.
Did they reach Moscow?
They struck Moscow.
Well,
They
I
could
mean, it's
only
good.
reach out with our help, so
Yeah.
That's correct.
so who's helping them, do we think? I mean,
Don't you think it's a bit weird that Americans buy into anti-Russian propaganda when Russians are Christian?
I do.
You know,
I
like,
think that's very odd.
I can
am
understand. I can understand how they get all the hate and everything whooped up against Muslim nations, but don't you think it's a bit weird that America's helping Ukraine attack a Christian people?
Yeah, and
But
see, so I think that's the deep state. That's the the corrupt people that are still connected with
Khazarian mafia.
Obama. Yeah, Khazarian mafia, Obama people.
Zelensky.
And they're getting kickbacks. Like, honestly, I think that Putin and Trump have a good relationship, and I think that, like, even if they, how should I say it, their good relationship might be based on dirt that Trump may have had on Putin or Russia or Russian oligarchs.
You don't know.
That's the other way around, Jules.
They capitulated.
You guys don't know what to talk about, okay?
When is the last time we've been to space without Russia?
Yet.
We've never been to space.
Hold on, RLM, just play along. When is the last time we've been to space without Russia?
Never. I don't recall a time we've
Do
never
you find that? Do you guys find that?
1969.
You guys find that ironic that we've never been to space without Russia, yet we're mortal enemies?
Bushka. I mean, I get push it as far as you don't find it very interesting that the whole world, we could blow each other up. We could fight and all this shit, hate each other. But we could come together and sign a treaty where, everybody else, like you and I, cannot go. So I find that very interesting. And a lot of people don't ever seem to.
See? You know, there's so many interesting things, right? You just keep looking like, boy, this is really weird.
The rules of war
It is.
are absurd.
It's like, if you
They
could come
show you
together
the
for that.
absurdity of war to begin with, right? Because we'll get to the front line, shake hands, sit down, have agreements, and then go back to like blowing each other up. It's just odd. Yeah. I think it's
But why are we going to the orbits together?
for Kiev, not TX.
Well, that's just the sky. I mean, that's just satellites, right?
Exactly.
But still, right? If we're mortal enemies, why are we doing that?
It's a very good question. Do you have an answer?
Well, outside of the ISS, what are you referring to?
It's all a farce. That's what I'm referring to. It's all a farce. There is no mortal enemy.
No, I don't believe so either. It's all a play.
Like, it's all a farce. Like, I'm not gonna send any of your people in my spaceship, my people, your people. I'm not gonna work with you to do anything, to so-called go outside of space to do anything. Like, come on. If we're mortal enemies, stop it. Like, it's all a farce.
Well, it definitely is. I mean, just look at what Trump's doing in the Gulf. Just over the past 6 months has made. Well, how long's it been? Has it been 3 months or 6 months? How long's the Gulf been going on now? But Russia's cleared all its debt. They've made so much money from exporting oil because Trump has stopped all the oil coming out of the Middle East. He's shifted the entire income of the petroleum dollar all the way to Russia and China. So to think that America is Russia's enemy, don't you think it's a bit weird that they just cleared out all their debt and made the country as wealthy as hell?
Yeah, and guess what? All the oil is getting ready to be choked from the Middle Eastern countries to those places where they have to depend on America. No one's paying attention. Trump is actually choking. You know what? Let me be quiet.
I call it 6D chess, quite frankly.
No one's paying attention, right? Europe's been buying Middle Eastern oil for how long? But who have they been paying for that oil with whose money?
Right, ours.
It's time for you bastards to pay up and use our oil. And now I'm going to choke it all. That's why it's all being choked by Donald Trump. And no one's paying it. Listen, Steve Bannon gave a TED Talk on this. None of you guys watch Steve Bannon's TED Talk?
I watched plenty of Bannon. Well, I don't know if I watched his TED Talk.
Steve Bannon talked about it. Well, it wasn't necessarily a TED Talk, but I called it a TED Talk. But Steve Bannon talked about it. Steve Bannon gave a whole thing on Trump's second term, on how to do it, how to divert the liberal media and everything. And everything he said is mostly coming true. Steve Bannon gave an entire talk on it.
I think they knew how things were going to go, man. Like it was planned or something.
I don't know. You guys get very skewed information about what's going on in the Middle East, though. Like compared to what I pay attention to, I mean, no oil is leaving the Gulf unless people are buying it with Chinese dollars. So petrol is not being oil's not being exported anywhere for United States dollars anymore. Saudi Arabia is selling its oil for the Chinese, what do you call it, yuan.
And that's the reason why the choking is happening, Aztec.
But it's not. It's really not. And every time ships move, it's making Iran rich.
Okay.
Well, Trump announced he's put 20% tariffs on any ships leaving there. I'm not sure how that chokes it off, but the Iranians already put 20% tariffs on everything leaving. So they're already profiting and getting their money back from all the damage that's been done over there.
You have to remember,
So,
right? It's not Aztec. It's not going to be a swift and brief thing because none of this is swift and like brief. It's a slow drip, and the slow drip of what's happening is that all these countries that are robbing America for their dollars and buying their oil from Arab countries, Trump is slowly choking them and going to make them have to purchase the oil from the U.S. or from this side of the region.
But that's not what's happening, though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're about 7 years into Saudi oil being sold for Chinese yuan and the BRICS countries.
Okay.
Under the BRICS agreement. So the United States dollars, the United States petrodollar has been over since Trump's first term when Obama failed in Syria and America got its ass kicked out of the Middle East.
Like I said to you, right? Things become a slow drip. And that's the point that I'm making that I think you're not picking up on. You're looking at like, oh, Trump did this move 2 days ago. It's not happening today. It's a slow drip is what I'm explaining to you. Slow drip. And that's the part I think people are not understanding.
Well, I don't know. Australia's got China helping it out with oil and Russia helping it out with oil. And we're supposed to be allies with America. So something's not adding up here with the narrative that that Trump's deliberately doing
I
this.
mean, do you have at least like kind of a steps explanation, or you just want us to wait and see, or do you not know the slow drip, or?
Like I said, we can go. Listen, right? If you listen, if you go back to Steve Bannon and you look at what Trump is doing, you could see the slow drip, slowly choking it off, because he said himself, what's happening is everyone is pretending to be our allies and taking our money, but buying all their oil and everything else from every other country. That's not working. So what's happening is we're starting to choke the Hormuz, and soon all those countries are going to get cut off. And when they need their oil, they have no choice but to come this way. That's what's happening. But again, right? Everyone looks at America and think it's supposed to happen tomorrow. None of this ever has taken over tomorrow. It takes time.
The United States has not stopped one Chinese ship from going in and taking oil out of the strait.
I don't think you understand what's being said, to be honest. Because you keep making points that I'm not making. You keep making points that I'm not making.
I'm not saying the slow drip. Point the slow drip out then.
Say it again.
Point the slow drip out because everyone's getting their oil through China.
Here's the thing, right? The slow drip happens is that you get Chinese, let's say Chinese are doing 40 from the Arabs. And then they get down to 30 from the Arabs and 10 from America. And then it starts to increase, right? But those are not things that happen overnight. It's a slow drip. That's how these conflicts work when you're talking about making major moves. These things don't happen tomorrow. America didn't get where they are today because it happened overnight. We literally watched this happen over our lifetime. And so the reversal is going to take our children's lifetime. It's a slow drip.
Sounds like a venereal disease to me, but
Drip, drip,
so wait, so you're saying that this conflict in the
Motherfucker got
Hormuz,
chlamydia.
this conflict in the Hormuz is what you're saying is going to go on for quite some time. Then is that what you're saying?
Oh, of course it is. It's of course it is. Do you know why? Because Trump has said it. Our allies are taking our money and everything and giving it to everyone else and not doing any business with us.
But America isn't an oil exporter. You haven't been supplying the world with oil. You keep all your oil under the ground as reserves.
You don't get it, bro.
We've been our greatest allies, bitch, for like decades. And never mind, you know, aside from them,
I don't think you get it, Aztec. Remember years of
United
Trump
Nations.
saying,
We've funded the United Nations forever. Like
Aztec.
they
Do you
owe us.
remember Trump? Do you remember Trump saying during his rallies? It was what?
I can correct that as well, Jewel, because that's not right.
But do you remember Trump saying during his rallies? It was what?
What? Make America great again? What?
Drill, baby, drill.
Oh yeah, in America, yeah.
But do you know why?
No, just tell us the answer, please. For the love of God, I can't.
The reason why is because the entire world has stopped paying United States dollars for the oil across the globe.
Okay, no problem. You know what? You know what? You know what? You got it. You got it. You got it, buddy. Okay. Okay. You're correct. You're correct. And what's happening is, right? Because everyone wants to move to BRICS. All the allies have a choice. Either you go with the Arab countries and get off of our dollar completely, or you deal with the slow drip. And you're going to deal with the slow drip because that's how America operates. I get it. I get you don't see it, but that's what's happening.
Yeah, I don't see the slow drip.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
I thought you were going to go somewhere totally different, American man, because
drip, drip,
like we hear all this stuff about Texas and Alaska and the permitting process, and that we have hundreds of thousands of barrels worth of crude oil just in Alaska and Texas. But then aside from that, something I learned at least 5-6 years ago was about all of the national parks, and not just people, but actual corporations having private inholdings on federal land, and they were mining the resources like oil, gold, copper, whatever. It wasn't just oil, is my point. Plenty of it was oil. So, like, we have plenty. We've had plenty of people screwing us out of the plenty that we should all be enjoying. If it's all federal land, that should be for the people at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
That should be like a common thing. We have tons of oil here, is my point.
We have all the resources in this country we need. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of terraforming, but I could understand that if the bigger play was one world, like having control of everything, right? You would have to control the oil. So I see what you're saying, American man, about that. I just don't know when you say your kids are going to see it. Like, so how does that fix the current oil conflict issues that we're having now?
Let me ask you a question, RLM. How did we get where we are now? How long did it take?
I didn't think I was going to get quizzed tonight. I would have studied if I knew I was.
Well, it's a simple question. How long did it take?
I don't know. It's been, I can't tell you.
You know, right? It took your lifetime and mine to get here. You think it's going to take our waking up, our going to sleep and waking up to fix it?
Well, better said, how do they carry a conflict on for that long then?
No. You don't have to carry a conflict on for that long. You just have to change the trajectory.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to watch the Steve Bannon. Do you know which one it is? You want to share the link?
Yeah, I know you guys think that I'm crazy. I know.
No, I don't think you're crazy. I just want to see what you saw so I could understand.
Like, there's plenty of videos of people talking about it, but the Steve Bannon video, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember which one it is. I watched so many videos. Like,
Is
I
that
just
Asian guy that's all over the place? Does he talk about it too? Because he's had so many like predictions of what's going to happen. The doctor's young or whatever. That you guys know what I'm talking about? Probably not. I wonder if his prediction was around the same thing. Because I remember him saying something along the lines that Trump was going to like simultaneously wipe out the debt to those particular countries that get their oil over there, and that's why he's taking control. So take control of the oil and also wipe out our debt to those countries.
Just the
Well,
way
I'm
I
trying
thought.
to search for it, and I'm only getting negative stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
No, the way I thought it would be to the point where we stronghold these people, China, because we owe them money, and the way that we basically pay that debt is through the oil. That's what I thought the whole main, you know what I mean? But apparently not.
Right. Well, isn't it kind of like the tax on? Oh, you're saying the actual oil, not the straits, right? Because that fell through, right? What he just planned, like, yeah. It's why
Yeah, I
it's so
felt through.
confusing too, because every week there's something. Oh no, it didn't work. The ceasefire. Oh no, another one. It's like, how many have there been so far? I have to stop paying attention. I guess
I lost
Is
track.
it?
Well, see, like, do you think they're really going to tell us the truth if we're in the middle of real warfare?
No.
We aren't going to get the truth, you know,
Is it
until it's
also?
over.
Is it also ironic that they're forcing us to get all our oil from the Middle East, and yet we're having a what type of invasion?
Muslim invasion.
Are we paying
Yeah, that's
attention?
fascinating. Good point. Good point.
Are we paying attention to what's happening?
I am now.
I mean, where is the Muslim invasion? Because I don't see it.
No?
New York.
I mean, the motherfuckers is over in there, bro.
It's not just New York, because do you know what's happening? You have these retarded Africans that want to be Muslim.
Not retarded Africans in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
You know, in Minecraft. You have these weird other brown / Muslim Somalis and people that want to all be Muslims, like these Hindus, they're all Muslims. Like, are you guys just paying attention to all of this? Like, they're trying to convert us to all of their oil
How
and
can
their.
you be Hindu and Muslim at the same time?
I don't listen.
But you've only been using their oil all this time, though. What are you talking about? Your entire lifetime has been driven on Saudi, Middle Eastern oil.
Hindus are Muslims. Arwella, you might want to come up because we're talking about your people here. We're gonna get, and Vanta shows up, and we're not saying Somaliland. We're
And
all
that's the
gonna
point. And that's the
sniped.
point. My entire and that's the problem, right? And that's the slow drip, Aztec. And look where we are now.
I mean, there are like strategic areas in the country because I haven't seen either.
Well, the slow drip isn't very slow. I mean, Chinese Confucius institutions took over the influencing of your entire education system about 8 generations ago. Your entire school curriculum for your entire country was published by Ghislaine Maxwell's father, Robert Maxwell. Your country is long gone, generationally. It's going to take.
Our educational books came from that guy too. So,
but that's the slow. But you're trying to pretend like it happened yesterday. It's been going on. That's the slow.
I'm not pretending. I'm with you.
Generationally, I'm talking like 30, 40 years, just the past 30, 40 years, and especially since Obama lost in Syria. When Chinese bombers and Russian tanks blew America the F out of the Middle East for all, you suddenly elected Trump, who said, we're no longer going to be the world police. No more wars. We're no longer going to this. We're no longer going to that. Well, no shit, Sherlock. China and Russia just blew you the hell out of the Middle East. You know, so like to act like there's some
Well,
sort of plan going on
I
here.
don't know
I
if
would
China and Russia blow us out of the Middle East, but what I do know is that what I
Who's
do
running
know,
Afghanistan now? Who's running Afghanistan now? And whose bombers and whose tanks blew you the hell out of Syria?
you tell me.
Russia, China. Who's providing all of Iran with all its intelligence? While you guys listen to propaganda about Iran possibly getting a nuke, do you not realize their allies, Russia and China, have nukes? Why would Iran need to
We
produce its
all
own
know their
nukes?
allies,
Let
Russia and China,
Ali,
have
let
nukes.
Azzy finish his point, please.
Why?
But we
Why
all
would
know
Iran?
Russia and China, their allies,
Why
have
would
nukes.
Iran? Why would
Aztec
Iran
land
need
the
to
plane.
build a
Oh,
nuke?
okay. I'm gonna be
Why
quiet.
would
Go ahead.
Iran
Go
need
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
build a nuke?
Let him tell
Why would
Americans about American history.
There we go.
Well, this is world history. You know, unfortunately, the world isn't inside of America's ass. That's the problem you Americans have. You think the ass is the only place. Your own ass is the only place anything exists. Look, why would anyone give a shit about Iran enriching uranium or being able to make its own nuclear weapons when China could hand it one tomorrow? Russia could hand it one tomorrow. Korea could hand it one tomorrow. Why the hell would you think that they're not nuclear armed? That's just absolute lunacy. It's ridiculous that anyone would buy into this propaganda of we can't let Iran get nukes when their two biggest allies, Russia and China, are nuclear powers. China has been providing Iran with all the intelligence on what United States targets to hit in every single surrounding country. China has been providing all the intelligence. Russia's been providing all the hardware. You know, to think you're fighting Iran is just ridiculous. That's like a high school kid going into the primary school area and bashing up all the little year one kids in the sandpit. I mean, really? You think this is a conflict, do you? America fighting Iran, who can't defend itself. Obviously, the fight is between America and China and Russia over who's going to be controlling the petrodollar as we go forward, because BRICS is the new norm, not the United States dollar. It's been long over since Obama failed in Syria. Trump is a trump card. He was always going to be elected. Trump was always going to be elected for this day that America finally failed as the world bully that it's always been.
Well, those are very, very great points. But from
America's great.
another
Go ahead.
angle
Big
is that
fentanyl in the streets.
Iran
San
is
Francisco
looked at
gets strip map
just
for tourists.
Iran is looked at similarly to Ukraine as far as being just other extensions of the deep state and their money and funneling and nefarious activities and stuff like that. So when I hear, you know, oh, we can't let Iran have whatever, I just hear we can't let them have money because they're part of the fuckery. They're part of like Iran really is linked to
Iran is part
Obama.
of BRICS. Iran is part of BRICS.
It
Russia, China, all the entire forces you're actually fighting is BRICS.
Right, on the surface level.
I think you guys are saying the same thing, right? Like he's saying China, Russia, proxy Iran, and you're saying
China,
Ukraine. I think you
Russia.
guys are saying the same thing.
I think we're saying the same thing, maybe just different people. They're the proxies.
Yeah, but
for
we can't allow you to bash America like that, especially when we got a man on the panel named American Man. Just
Hey, listen, right? Listen, he has the right to his beliefs, and I have the right to mine. Right?
No,
So
I'm not invested American man.
Aztec knows I'm playing.
Hold on, Aztec. Nobody has beef here. Calm down. There's none of that.
No, but I can tell you what we do have: a slow trip.
I'm still gonna like Aztec tomorrow. It's okay. I'm still gonna like Aztec tomorrow. It's fine.
That
was a good one.
Thank you, Olive.
We went back full circle.
I love you, American Man. I do want to see, well, obviously, but when Steve Bannon spoke about it, and you said other people spoke about it, they're not going to put the whole playbook out there, right? They're just going to kind of give an overview of what's going on right now. What's up in 8 ways? But I mean, shit. But if you said 40 years since the last change, that would go along with what Yuri Brezhnev said, right? Every 40 years they can kind of reconstruct our economy, our society as we know it. So I mean, okay, I could see 40 years of them like trying to take over and do whatever the hell it is that they're doing over there. As far as America being over, Azzy, nah, man, America can't be over. How is America over?
Yeah, I mean, I think people want to believe America is over, right? And they think that like, oh well, see, America's over because look, no one really likes Trump. Yeah, that's cool, but like, pay attention to what's actually happening, right? And again, Steve Bannon's playbook, and when you look at like, there's many people that have paid attention to it. Look at what's happening. Like this one world order. Trump's literally.
He's ushering it in. He's
trying. No, he's not. He's actually trying to get us out of it. He's trying to stop the one world order. Like Joe Biden was actively promoting BRICS and like okay with it. Do you guys remember
Yeah, you're
Joe
right.
Biden's
And wasn't
presidency?
there a recent, I'm sorry, American man, but wasn't there a recent, like, I don't want to say it was an executive order, but there was definitely some kind of action about not doing CBDCs, like for some type of digital currency. That was recent, in the last couple of months. Do you remember that? Like, I really do think that he's like fighting, the new world order. There might be like something towards something that's one world government like, but I don't think that it's the same thing as nefarious new world order.
And guess what people don't understand? Russia and China is not a part of the one world order as much as you guys think they
Yeah,
are.
because they don't have Federal Reserve. There was where they took out Gaddafi, right? That was one of them. And then the last strongholds are China, Russia, and I don't know where else. But yeah, it's
And
not
America, there is no listen. If America falls to the one world order, Russia and China is cooked. Those three countries are not going to allow it to happen, no matter how much you guys think it will take place. They're not going to allow it to happen. China and Russia do not fall into the one world order pattern. And so, as much as you think like this BRICS like dollar thing is taking off, sure, it looks cool now, but it's not going to take off.
Well, it won't take off. Well, it has taken off already. I mean, we're already selling oil.
Yes, but it's not going to take off like you think.
Because it's not a replacement for your corrupt debt-based currency system. It's a value-based currency system. It's based on gold and the GDP of each of the nations involved. It's a fair and
you
equitable.
understand why we have to choke them off.
That's right, because you're corrupt, debt-based, corrupt. It is your currency.
It's not wrong.
Guys, how many Americans cry about capitalism, and yet they say nothing about the Federal Reserve being able to print money all that it likes and devalue your money every single day? And you say nothing about fractional lending, in which bankers get to lend out $9.
We always talk about that. We have huge problems with that.
It's a completely corrupt system, and nobody wants it. America's dominance through absolute corruption and bullying and killing is over.
Here's the thing, though, right? And I hate to agree with Moxie, but I have to. All of you guys are corrupt. Like, I don't know why you're pretending as if you have some more. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
You know what? Moxie gets this.
Oh my God! Wow!
Like this guy keeps screaming corrupt as if like Australia is not corrupt. Remember what Australia did during 2020? The most corrupt.
How?
You were more police state there than us. Like,
That's got
people
nothing
getting
to do
arrested.
with it. That's got nothing to do with the petrodollar. That's got nothing to do with the petrodollar or Brits. Talk about a sidestep. What the hell?
Well, no, I mean, I was just going along. You're right. I was just going along with what he was talking about, but you're right. Well. But like, what prior to that? This is another sidestep, though. I guess. Like, I
think she's talking more so of the psyop, the psyop that the country did on you guys during the C-19, and of course the fact that you lost the war to emu. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, were you guys locked down like the worst, Aztec?
Yeah, he was. Aztec couldn't even call his wife and say he loved her.
Damn.
Who loves neighbor reporting him?
Is that true?
No, I've never been married.
Obviously, that was an exaggeration, right? Like, but the point is like you continue to yell corrupt, right, and be anti-American as most of you are.
At least he doesn't.
I'm the most I'm the most pro-American. I'm more pro-American than most Americans. What I would give for Australia to have a constitution.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Jules, I'm gonna have to kick him up out of here, man.
Now you're babbling.
No other country on the planet has a constitution like America has. No other country on the planet has a Bill of Rights like individuals get to enjoy in America. We live in awe of what you guys enjoy in America, and you guys are going lefty as hell. If you guys are going to hand over everything you've got to these corrupt effing mongrels, and what hope have the rest of us got? When the election was stolen in 2020.
No, free and fair, sir. Free and fair.
Do you realize tens of thousands of Japanese people were in the streets?
I have to correct you, Aztec. It was free and fair.
Because the United States election was robbed in front of the whole world. The whole
free
world
and
watched.
Fair.
Bullshit. So if you guys are going to stand by and let your country be robbed from you, then what the hell hope do any of the rest of us have in our dystopian dictatorships that we live in?
Valid point.
So in this dystopia, Trump is the bad guy? I'm confused and I'm also tired.
Well, Trump is just, what's Trump? I mean, if Trump is in any sort of position of a total puppet. I mean, Joe Biden was your president, for crying out loud. That's how much the presidency matters. It doesn't matter at all. You know, if Hillary Clinton really wanted to be the president because it held some sort of power, she wouldn't have gone campaigning around saying you're all misogynists, sexists, and chauvinists. You all suck. You're all fucking awful. Vote for me. I mean, really? If she really wanted to be the president and the presidency holds so much power, wouldn't she have tried to become the next president?
Right.
Yeah, that's why I said the same thing about.
Well, she thought she had it in the bag and she could do whatever she wanted.
I mean, he kind of makes a. Listen, Aztec kind of makes a valid point because it's like out of everybody you could have chosen to go against Trump, why Kamala? It's because they wanted her to lose.
He didn't say Kamala. He said Hillary Clinton.
But I mean, take your pick.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. They're gonna pick Trump. It's not like like
Weekend at Bernie's was the intro.
It's not like you gave him you guys giving him another choice or anything. You get what I'm saying? Trump is the best outcome out of the three, to be honest.
The thing is, your elected officials come and go. They're just basically actors who are too ugly for Hollywood. You know, the actual government doesn't move. Those people stay in their careers for like 50 years. You know, like the people actually running the country never move. The presidents come and go, but the people telling them what to do and what to say have been there for 50 years.
Kind of like Australia, huh?
It's no different anywhere in the West. We live under It's all Rome. We're all living in Rome, the entire West.
Rome never
Yep.
fell.
Yep. Rome never fell. I agree with
So
that.
there we go. And that's it. And guess what? That is the reason why we chose Trump and not Hillary or Kamala. Because we understood they wanted the one world order. And we rejected that.
You think, or I don't know, man. Like sometimes I think that all this shit is just a script.
Well,
It sure is.
I don't disagree with that.
is.
But I
Like we
think
live in the Truman Show, bro.
But I also have just a little inkling that I think Trump goes against the grain because it's too much with him, right? Like if it was a little performative with Trump, I would believe it. But it's too much.
As in the opposite of a slow drip?
No, Trump is the one.
No, I know, but too much as far as what they've put, like how they've fought against him, try to unalive him, all that stuff. You mean that he couldn't possibly be a controlled op if all that went down, or was that part of the show?
No, I think it's too much for him to be a part of the show.
Okay.
Right? I think it's just entirely too much with Trump. Like if he's a part of the show, then they're doing the greatest job ever.
They always have.
It's never this hard.
You do realize propaganda is for your own people. It's not for other countries, right? You realize governments don't release propaganda to other nations.
I know what Barack Obama did. I know what. I know what Barack Obama did.
I thought that was American, man.
It's all right. You guys can mock me.
No,
you guys
we're
will
not.
come back.
I'm listening.
You guys
I'm
will
actually
come
paying
back.
attention to everything you're
Never.
saying, bro. Don't get pissed.
Conversation.
I don't get
People have to have these. People have to have the back and forth. You got to have it. Never shut
I
anyone.
don't get upset. If everyone should know me by now, I don't get upset.
No,
like that. It's not how I operate.
I wanted to
Yeah, you're
believe
chill,
that
dude.
he was an outlier, but we're talking about a
No,
plan
but
that's been
that
set in
she,
place since the
she keeps
beginning
coming
of
back to
time.
that drip.
And all of a sudden, Trump is the one that breaks the chains. It's just very hard to accept and believe. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to believe. I always did, but then it's
Why but listen, but why the man with the tan and the golden hair? Why him?
Okay, but wait. Because, laugh at me if you want, he's part of the Q operation. And that's how like there have been so many confirmations. If you actually followed Q and the Q drops and the deltas, which are 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 years difference, when something gets posted, and then I know it could be quantum, I know it could be that, I know it's Operation Trust, I know you could say that. But
Jill, does anyone else on this panel know anything about Q? Alan, do you know about Q?
Well, they know what I've told them.
I know, but I have a hard time following any of it. I don't understand any of these. I don't understand anything about this Q business. People always say there's some sort of secret thing Trump's in on to do with Q and 107.
and the white hats, QAnon. It's QAnon.
Well, you can
QAnon.
read the drops yourselves, and then he's posting Q drops. He's posting Q quotes on the Delta anniversary day of
Q drops.
when the Q thing happened. They're called drops. There's thousands of them by now. They started in October 2017. There hasn't been one since I think there was one in 2020. But anyway, it's and it says future proofs past. That's one of the quotes, because you don't know what something means. And then later something will happen.
Right.
It'll happen on the Delta. The Q drop will be quoted. And then you'll be like, oh, that's what that was about. That's what that meant. It's a very...
What's the Delta? What's the Delta? What's Delta mean? What's that part?
Delta change, like in math, it's a change. So basically it's, In Q drops, the deltas are years. Now, it could be 1 month, 1 day, 1 year, or whatever. But it's the time change between the original post of when Q posted it to when somebody else posted it and something happened related to said drop. Just go check them out. Like QAG dot pub.
Yeah, I
like,
thought
but
that
there's
Q
so
was
many.
I thought it was like discredited completely after Pizzagate. I could be wrong, but I thought it went away.
But see, that's what the media wanted you to do. Why was there, look, if it wasn't anything, why were there hundreds or thousands of hit pieces on it? Why do they want the people to not look at it or not believe in it? And just be like, oh, all those Q people are crazy. That's all crazy shit.
Well, hold on.
You know, it was just to discredit the whole movement. And
was
the
Q-gate-
HBO thing was bullshit. What?
Now, I'm not a Q person, right? Never been a part of it. Never wanted anything to do with it. But was it not kind of proven right with the P gate? Right?
The John Podesta emails alone about that Pizzagate stuff. I mean, there's zero question something was going on there. Like zero question.
Right.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's swept away as a conspiracy.
Like, was that not absolutely correct in the end?
It was. You were correct. Right? But during the time, and one of the guys who was saying it was debunked and discredited has since been arrested and is in jail for CP.
Latino ain't shit. Latino ain't shit.
For real, I'm not making that shit up. I don't make stuff up.
No, I mean,
Shout out to your older brother.
You're the second person to bring it up in the past couple of days, so it's like confirmation. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at it.
And I don't even believe in it, but I could see that, like, oh, that kind of came true.
I hate this motherfucker for real. I can't stand it.
Right? Like I don't even believe in it. I'm just like, all right, I can see it.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of other things too, but yeah, I mean, but Pizzagate was before Q ever came out, really. I would say there was attention drawn to it with Q, but it wasn't the originator.
I'm sorry, I cut you
That's
off.
the other
with all
thing,
that.
like,
so
if-
you were saying this whole Trump thing he isn't a played actor because, and then I think I cut you off, or maybe you said it and I forgot.
Oh, well, I was just saying that a lot of people believe that he's part of the whole Q movement. He's Q or he's Q plus. That Trump is in deep with it. That's all I was saying.
Okay.
So, because you were saying like, oh, could he have been recruited, or like, it's hard to believe that he's the guy, you know. So, there's other people who believe that he was put in that position to help bring this stuff, you know, out, because, you know, nobody's perfect. He's not the perfect man, but he's the perfect man for the job because he's a patriot and he loves America.
Yeah, but he's compromised. He obviously has some Epstein class thing going on that the Israelis have over him.
He doesn't.
No, there was
Do you remember?
the FBI agent. Go ahead,
No.
American man.
No. Do you guys remember? Yo, Latino, you ain't shit, bro. Yo, but do you guys remember? Right? Do you guys remember Trump's face after he came out, the so-called Epstein briefing? Like, do you guys remember the meeting that he had after that?
No, I don't.
Like how he came out and he looked sort of flustered and surprised all in one.
I don't.
Like listen. I think when Trump actually saw the Epstein files, he understood, like, there's just no way. There's no way we could just do the complete dump.
Dripgate.
Dripgate.
Maybe.
Dripgate. No, I think you're the one that put that in my head. You said that, yeah, there's no way that they could have just done what was needed to be done in the files because the American people wouldn't be able to handle it and the country would just collapse, right? It's a house of cards would fall down. So it needed to be done in a certain kind of way. I remember you did tell me that. I held on to that bit of information.
Right, like see all these little things that I think people don't pay attention to. Some of it I do, and I remember after he like got the full briefing, the way he looked, like his hair was sort of standing up, and his eyes was wide open, and like the orange started falling off, the tan started shedding, and he was just like, bro, like.
They gave that man. I'm gonna have to agree with Aztec a little bit. They gave that man a golden cell phone. The first time Netanyahu went to the White House after he won. Man, come on, dog. Like that's.
No, I'm not.
That's a message right there, bro. Like you gotta understand what was happening in Palestine with the pages and phones and shit.
He's got a coin in Israel. He's got an actual coin, Trump coin.
I've got to jump down. I've got a meeting, so I'll come back if this is still live. All right.
No, yeah.
Okay, thank you, Aztec. You take care. So of course I can't find it now because my whatever I search is full of garbage. I'm sure I have it saved somewhere, but there was when they back in Latino, knock it off when I'm talking, please. There was like 2007 or not. It was early. It was before because Epstein was arrested before, and then he was put in jail, right? But his whole jail sentence was a joke because he was allowed to like leave and go back, and basically he just had to spend the night there. Like he had all these privileges. Anyway, way back then, Epstein had like fondled a girl, a 15-year-old girl who was the daughter of one of Trump's employees at Mar-a-Lago, and Trump kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago, banned him from there. And then when the FBI called, doing their investigation, the FBI agent, there's a video of the FBI agent saying that Donald Trump was the only person that was willing to help them and say, yes, whatever you need. And he ended up being like doing some undercover stuff with him. And I wish Aztec was here to hear this because he's the one who needs to hear it. Maybe other people do too. But anyway, it's like and they want to be like, oh, he was in the Epstein files. Yeah, because he was a fucking informant. That's why.
Guys, for God's sake, Bill Clinton testified on live TV.
You seen the video when he saw that document and he smiled and he said, "No, I don't recall."
Dude, Bill Clinton testified and said,
"This dude did this. This dude did this. Look, he did this." Do you remember this? And they gave him this. He's like, "No, I don't remember."
Well, he testified. Dude,
I can't remember anything.
Dude, well, he testified. Well, he testified and said that
he had bukkake brain. That's why.
That he doesn't recall Trump being anything inappropriate during any point. Like, are we? I mean, why have you not heard a single liberal talk about that?
They don't want to hear that. That's why. You know why?
Because Bill didn't play the saxophone. He hasn't kissed a black baby in a long time.
No, it's because Bill has deeper ties in Epstein files than Trump ever will, and so they just want to ignore it all.
I have never, ever in my life had sexual relationships with that woman.
God damn.
So American made about Bill Clinton being the devil in the blue dress. Have you seen the painting?
Week later.
Blue dress.
I did have sexual
yes, I did hear about
with
that.
woman, Monica.
That's the one. That's the one that I actually did hear about him being the devil in the blue dress.
Yeah.
Don't they have don't they have the biggest kill list, the Clintons?
Yeah. His
Oh,
wife.
they're great people.
Yeah, the body count.
Yeah.
Alleged.
Yeah. There's
No,
over.
great
In
people.
Minecraft. Yeah.
In Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah.
There used to be this great channel called The Truth Factory, and it was a woman's voice, but it was a cat that told all the stories and did everything.
That's
And
great.
a couple times she made a couple songs, and one of them was the Clinton body count. And she's just like singing all the names of everybody. And it was, I wish that channel was still around.
Yeah, that list
Well,
is
that's,
wild.
I'm gonna tell you something that really never happened.
And it was like all the same, like plane, heart attack, like
Oh,
air crash,
Monica.
car crash, and heart attack. I think
Oh,
there was like
Monica.
Oh, dude, people.
Yeah, or suicide, but like two shots to the back of the head.
I was just gonna say,
Oh,
like,
Monica. Oh, Monica.
This man is not well in the head.
Oh,
Latino, stop
Monica.
it. We're having a serious conversation.
I was just gonna say, like, he was found 3 shots to the back of the head, and one he did himself. But it was suicide, guys. Come on. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah,
Come on.
there
And it's
was
just
one.
like, what?
There was a crazy one where the guy shot himself right with the shotgun, but then he hung himself too. I'm like, what? That was suicide.
What?
I was just like, how? I'm like, wait a minute. How does that work? How you shoot yourself and then hang yourself? The fuck? Like, don't you like? What kind of strength did this guy have? Like,
Determination, I would call
like
it.
took fucking extra testosterone that day. He's like, I'm determined.
It is absurd. You find all the absurdity, but like I think we've been overloaded with so much all the time, 24/7.
It's the same thing with Kurt Cobain. Same thing with Kurt Cobain. It's like the dude was the lefty, the gun was on the other side. It's like, bro, like what the fuck? Shit make no sense.
He's part of the 27 Club, yeah. Wasn't it Kurt
Mhm.
Cobain, the 27 Club? Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, dude, if you look, dude, I did a
Wait,
whole
real
stream
quick.
on that.
There
Go
were
ahead.
rumors that he was going to, be outing different abuses.
Yeah, politicians. That's what it was. And
Yeah.
these abusers, right, happen to be certain politicians, and that's what the thing was. Like, and if you look it up, right, the dude that's in the Foo Fighters, right? That was with him in the band. Guess if you look up who his dad is, then you notice that his dad works for a 3-letter agency.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And you could just go down that rabbit hole.
That's Tavistock, right? When you follow it all down, Charles Manson, the Morrison, a bunch of the Beatles. I think they all come. Yeah.
Tucker Carlson. Oh, excuse me.
The CIA kids.
Wild.
This is why I be trying to tell you that most of this shit is not real. It's really not, dude. And all y'all be like, oh my God, she could sing. And it's like, yeah, but how many millions upon millions of people they're just like her that could sing probably 10 times better?
Yeah.
Like you gotta ask yourself this. Like, why would somebody, right? Because this is the thing, to make an artist, right? You gotta put money in it. It's an investment. So why in the hell would I put my money in my time into this person, right? There has to be a reason. It's like Sabrina Carpenter, bro. Like if you hear this chick without auto tunes or anything, she's like a normal white chick. But hey, you give her some auto tune, you slap some makeup on this ugly chick, and then all of a sudden you got something. You just got to promote the shit out of it, I guess.
Sabrina Carpenter. What does she look like?
Very basic, all American.
Very basic. She looks like a possum with makeup.
Not a possum. God damn.
Possum.
Who even thinks about a
That's
possum?
rough, dude.
Thinking about the funny.
Come on.
Oh.
Damn, I was very fast.
I mean,
and
I don't know
direct
what
on
she
that,
looks
right?
like, but that's
Damn, I was a little
hilarious.
bit too fast and direct on that one, right? Damn, my bad.
No, that came out very clear and succinct. But I've already gone down that rabbit hole. But then you would have to believe that nobody's found by coincidence, that everyone's put exactly where they are, and that means music, Hollywood, and the government.
Can I give you an example?
Let me tell you something. No one is found by coincidence.
Right.
Can I give you an example, right? So for instance, we could go down the line all the way through the 70s, 80s, 90s even, right? Where there was a set of of artists that only have one hit wonders, right? And you would ask yourself, it's like, damn, right? If there's a whole bunch of songwriters that have written for so many other people and won these people Grammys and all that shit, right? Why can't they get these type of people for these individuals and make them continue in their career and make them gain success, right? It's because the majority of those people, this is what I think, this is just my opinion, they did not decide to take that next leap. What do I mean by that?
I concur.
There's comedians. There's a skit. Fuck, I think I saved it. I'm not sure, but it's a whole bunch of like classical comedians. Like we have fuck is his name? Richard Pryor and a whole bunch of other people talking about Hollywood and giving up your butthole.
Sex magic.
Oh, so you've seen this? Okay.
Aleister Crowley. It's in the handbook.
Right. So this is the thing, right? So he was these a bunch of like compilation of comedians talking about the same fucking thing in that same time period. And it's just like, very interesting and fascinating. So when you think of a one-hit wonder, just don't be like, damn, man, these people, what happened to them or whatever. Just it's possible that they decided not to give the butthole.
They didn't sell their souls. That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's selling your soul, giving your butthole, man, your pride,
You know,
manhood.
But then that goes along with. See, I take it back even.
That's
further.
why there's a lot of gay people in Hollywood.
Back. I know. I take it back that these are actual children of CIA agents that were actually groomed for that very specific thing, right? Because when you trace a lot of these artists back, that's exactly where their dads are from. I mean, and then you look at
like Jim Morrison's
like Jim Morrison. I mean, you can and guess who? Guess who currently? Tate. Right? And so when you see the PSYOP arm, that's when you understand. Now, the ones that didn't make it, who knows? They probably served their purpose, or they were fighting against something, a programming, right? But these aren't just people who had to give over their butthole. They do ritualistic dark shit. But these are people that were born and groomed for this specific
they gotta
reason.
give the butthole.
I don't want to give
I mean,
you
there's
my
certain,
butthole.
there's certain specific ones that probably don't because there's a bloodline type of thing going on, that we don't really know. You get what I'm saying? To that level, but
saying that
yeah,
there's
man.
more ways to get to there besides one, right? So
That's what
both
I mean.
things can be true.
Yeah, it's deep, dude. Like, look, great example before you go, American Man, right? Meghan Markle. Right, a lot of people was like, "Yo, she may be that prince, but she got no bloodline." But when you look down her father's bloodline, which he's white, he's three times apart from some queen in London or some shit. And it's like, look, see, there's the bloodline right there. Simple shit, dude.
Well, what's interesting about like nothing's coincidence, and I even see. And it's gonna sound listen, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging, but I'm not. I just sort of see the coincidence, and I'm like, this is odd. So one of my good friends is like Supreme's nephew, and I'm just like, why in what world would I know this guy? Like, there's no reason for us to know one another. And then I think back to my family ties and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
No. Well, you know what? That was a good throw-in.
What was that?
That was a good thing. You know what? Nothing. Don't say it again, RLM. Don't say it again.
It was very good.
Thank you.
Right? That was a good throw-in, right? And then I'm just thinking, like, how is it that I end up being good friends with Supreme's nephew? Like, how is that possible? And then my little cousin, I don't know. It's just like a lot of weird shit that goes on. And I'm just like, huh?
Were you a part of the GATE program in school? Were you gifted class?
No. I literally,
She's trying to say that if you was in the small bus, bro.
No, the GATE program was a real thing. You guys don't know about the GATE program? All those, it was a special and gifted. Like maybe it was around Jewel and my age, but like like they did all these testings on these kids.
Yeah, and they will pick them up and move them. Not move them, but
No.
they will go to good schools in other
Special
communities.
trips, and
Yeah.
like they were isolated from like the rest of. They were still in the same school, but they had their own class, and they were considered gifted, like smarter.
That's what I said the other day. We need to bring that shit back.
All I know is I was
Not gifted in a DTD way, gifted in like in certain ends of the spectrum.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like
but
useful.
We need a
find,
tier.
trying to figure out who in the future would be useful for what.
But listen, we need a 3-tier.
All I know. Hold on.
Go ahead,
It's
go
funny
ahead.
she said that. All I know was I went from kindergarten to 2nd grade. And
that wasn't a slow drip at all. That was a fast drip for sure.
They were like, there's no need for this guy to go through 1st grade. They were just like, he's allegedly. Like I never seen 1st grade. I literally went from kindergarten to 2nd grade, and they were just like, yo, there's no need for him to be here.
There you go. And on top of it, you're black, miraculous.
And they were just like, nah, bro, this guy's got to go. Well, but like my family is from a different.
Right. No, I know. I'm being silly at that point. I was in it. I even left the country, like in the group. My sister was chosen, like, so it was a big thing around when we were coming up, especially. I don't know, because you're younger. I don't know if they stopped it when you guys were in school, but you look it up on YouTube. It's fascinating.
Freaking American man's fucking related to Jakub.
Nah, do I look Somalian to you? You better watch your mouth. I don't look Somalian to you. I don't look like Vanta. Watch your mouth.
Do that to American man.
You gotta love New Yorkers, bro. Straight direct.
I don't look like Vanta to you. Like, I don't look nothing like your cool.
Hold up, motherfucker. What?
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to find that Somalian picture. Give me a second, dog. Oh no, I got it on my thing. Give me it.
But that is interesting that you raised that RLM, because I did go from kindergarten straight to 2nd grade. They were like, you gotta go.
Tell you, now you're gonna start remembering shit. If you put yourself back to then, you're gonna be like, oh wait, and go to whenever you have time, look up the GATE program and YouTube and watch some shit.
There it is, American.
Yeah, I don't look nothing like Yakub. That's the Somalians lineage.
Right there.
Sorry, that's the Somalians. Yeah, that's what Vanta looks like. Even though Vanta don't look nothing like that, but that's what his ancestors look like. Yeah, cool. That's the Somalian image, bro. Don't put that on me. Get him out of here, bro. I'm a kid from Brooklyn.
Here we got Vanta here, right here.
Get out of here. Oh, Vanta.
Yo, that's crazy ironic that, like, when you said that, I was just like, oh, wait a minute. They did skip me a grade.
Triggered a memory. See what I'm
They
saying?
were like, boom. Yeah, bro, you got to go.
Why is he leaving Vanta's picture?
Yo, fucking my kid. So I don't know. They had like this thing where she was in kindergarten and excuse me, and she already kind of knew how to read, I guess. So she had to teach the other little kids how to read, which is pretty cool. So they made her like I don't know what the fuck they call it,
Like
but
a
that
teacher's
was
assistant.
yeah, and that was
I think
pretty
back
cool.
then, like, it was like aide. They used to call them aides, like teacher aide.
Yeah, so And that's crazy because both of my daughters they went through both of the same shit.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
cool. You should be proud of yourself.
my oldest one had problems with math, but now not so much.
You should
Now
be
she
proud.
understands it.
But that's the thing. Is it really anything supernatural? Is it just some sort of basic things like you read to your kids in the womb and blah blah blah? You read
I
to
mean,
them when they were young.
bedtime stories. Bro. I used to piss
Because
me
like I
off.
was always read to when I was young. That's one
Yeah,
thing that I remember. I
it
remember
used
being
to.
read to when I was young.
It kind of used to piss me off because it was a thing that it was like every day, and I was just like, damn, man. It's like fuck. I read you the book. It's like, and it's the same book. Because if it was a different book, but it's the same book. You get what I'm saying? It's like, God,
I'm sure there has to be a correlate,
It's the
but
comfort, the familiarity, and the daddy reading it. Come
fuck,
on.
Dad. I'm like, God
but
damn.
I think there was plenty of window lickers that were read books too, right? So it's got to be more. I mean, I think there's kids that
Right.
are born with more, abilities, more intellect. Of course, I do. You can't say it's
Yeah, and
is
some
it
of
a big
it, a lot
deal?
of that stuff wasn't just. I'm sorry, Errol.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's not that was. It wasn't even necessarily testing for those types of things. It could have been testing for clairsentience, clairaudience. Like sixth sense type of things. That's more
Well,
of
that's where they
what
got
we're
the
really
remote
looking
viewing
for.
people. That's where they got the remote viewing
Yeah.
people from. So what they based Stranger Things on, that's where the gate program came in.
Yeah. Yeah. They were looking for something totally different. And it's the kids in the GATE program. They thought, well, we'll test them for their aptitude for it type thing. So you could have been in the GATE program and done all of that and still not been pulled into what they were doing.
RLM said the window lickers were read
Plenty
to.
of window lickers were read to, and they're still licking windows,
Yo.
That's diabolical.
Yo. Window lickers is crazy.
And when you say stuff like that, right? Because I'm thinking like here we are on these like $500,000 jobs, and I'm telling everyone to shut up and let me think so we can get through it, right? Like I don't know. Listen, maybe I was a window licker, and I'm just like the special window licker. I don't know.
Nah, the gay program kids were not window lickers. You found a lot that this is like you found a heavy concentration of ADD, ADHD, neurodivergence. So a lot of those kind of things came out of that program. Window lickers are just like ding ding ding. You know what I'm saying? That's not the kind of that's not the kind of tism we were looking for. It was a different tism.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know. I
Jeff.
don't know. I don't know about all that, but I do know like if something is turned a little bit left in my home, I'm like gonna notice it and sort of freak out.
He went full retard. You don't want to go full retard.
Bro, nah, bro. I'm telling you, listen, bro, let me tell you something. I'm like I'm full like notice things like that. Like I have to be full routine every day. Anyway, I'm sure that's just normal shit.
No, I mean, it depends on. Do you have to do routines? Do you have to count like certain things? You have to like turn a knob 3 times before you open it.
No, I don't have to do all of that, but I have to have my routine like if my routine gets broken on a daily basis, if my routine gets broken once a week, it causes me a lot of frustration
Yeah, because you feel
that I
like
like
it's
that
a
I have
whole
to work through,
pushback.
but like I think that's normal. I don't think that's anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, the
Like
same.
it just causes me a lot of frustration.
Yeah, and then that frustration builds to stress when in reality you're like, damn, why am I stressing out over things that in reality shouldn't be stressed?
No, it's a type A personality. It's just the way his brain allows him to function, and that's okay,
Yeah, I'm
right?
the
There's
same
type
way,
A,
dude.
type B. But so you say you don't think, you think, oh, that's just normal. No, it's in fact not normal. Some people live better in chaos without having routine. They need change every day.
It is normal, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I
normal
don't
to
know.
me.
I sort of think routine is normal though. Like I don't think that's the abnormal way to be.
No,
Like
we're forced into a conditioned routine as far as sleeping because of the clocks and the calendar. As far as how someone operates their own life, that's where you get the differences, the changes, the types.
well, I guess that's true because I got my things, and that's
like trust me, dude. One thing I've noticed as I gotten older, I'm like, damn, man, I would drink caffeine or maybe an energy drink to, keep myself from like falling asleep on work or something, right? But what I tend to notice is like if you do a couple push-ups or something, right? Your energy builds up to the point where you may not even need caffeine because now you're just wired now. Like your blood is flowing and shit. I'm telling you, it works. It's amazing.
like my buddy, like last year, maybe 2 years ago, I went and shifted something so minor, and he looked at me and he was like, "I knew you were gonna do that." He was like, "I knew that shit was bothering you." He was
That's the thing. You have it on a spectrum. Someone like you who operates normal function, then you have the guy who did Aviator. QUAR. You guys seen that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio of
Yeah.
Howard Hughes? Brilliant. But he was like he had his OCD got so bad that he ended up locked himself in a room and passed away there. Had to count everything, repeat everything. So there's different spectrums of it. We're fascinating.
Howard Hughes.
And then Howard Hughes. Yeah, we're fascinating creations.
That's how they used to talk back in those days.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, see, make me a sandwich, bitch. See, don't talk to me, slick women. See.
Kate Blanchett. No, Kate was a great fucking movie.
Make me a sandwich,
It's like Tesla. Tesla couldn't sleep regular, right? Like 8 hours at night, like everyone else. He had to do power naps. And he was like four something. I don't know how many minute naps, and that's how he functioned. So because we all do things a certain way, we just believe that that's how we're supposed to operate. But not everyone is supposed to operate in these same cycles. That's why some of us function better than others. Some of us are better at night. We can't sleep at night. We do better. Our energy kicks up at night.
I don't know. I just sort of want to believe that I'm sort of just normal like everyone else. Nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. Leave me alone. That's sort of where I am. I just want to be normal like everyone else. That's it.
What if God was one
We all notice the quarter-inch piece out of place and we move it back in place and we move on. Something we all do.
What if God was one of us?
I don't know.
Just
I
a
just want to believe.
slob like one of us.
I just want to believe that's what it is. We're all just fucking normal.
At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter, right? We're all gonna die, and nothing will it's fun. It's like going on a treasure hunt of your life, right? And figuring things out, going deeper rabbit holes. Yay! But it's like, is anything gonna change? I hope it changes for you, your soul, your spirit, the way you treat your family, your loved ones, your friends, the way you treat yourself. But are we gonna solve any problem here in this crazy thing we call life? Fuck no. Everything that's made to happen will happen.
That's a fact.
That's why we trying to tell people just focus on your family.
That's it. That's all you can control.
You know, that's the Latino. That's the reason why I abandoned my kids and shit. Fuck them kids. Like I had to get out of there. Couldn't deal with them. I had to be a proper black.
You lie.
He's an
You
idiot.
wish.
It was something Latino said earlier that was funny. That made me say that.
Like, man, these people don't comprehend shit sometimes, man.
Yo, can I get the tea without like being too invasive? But what happened with Homegirl?
Well, who?
What caused her to like have a break, freak out?
Oh, I guess it was that Mariah had come out, I guess. And then, she had said a couple things about race or something, and then Mariah threw back in
that
her
just triggered
face
her.
that she was racist too, and that triggered her, and she just went on a whole
Got it.
Latin America tour.
Because I was like, holy, she went and scorched earth.
I mean, I don't have an issue with it because I mean, we do the same thing too when it comes to
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I just caught it on the tail end. Pause. So I wanted to know how it got there.
Honestly, go to CM's channel and listen to that part. It's like towards the end of the most recent one that was about 3 hours. It was like yesterday or the day before. It was hilarious. She fucking went in. I mean, and I can't disagree with a lot of the stuff she said. Wait. She was great.
I mean, she called Spanish people mongrels, and half breeds, I think, maybe. I
Mhm.
caught some of that, so she went in and
Well, she was calling one person like one particular man. I thought she called a mongoloid. She did say some wild stuff, but it was hilarious. What was some of the other stuff? She was talking about the educational system, and she's all, "This is why Art can't read." She just like put crazy digs.
I mean, she's not lying, bro.
Oh
She's
God,
not
you're
lying.
laughing a little too hard. Stop it.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, but to be fair, RLM, you got the same kind of snowflakes on your channel. They all like wigged out that night.
Yeah, I mean, but everyone has their level of what they can accept and boundaries, I guess. I find it hard for me because words for me I have a very strange relationship with words, right? I don't feel anything when they're launched at me. I don't feel anything, period. It's got to be attached to some stronger action. So like people say shit to me, I laugh because it's fucking funny, bro. When we because
No,
I also come from a time when we roasted each other like all the
Same.
time. You smoke weed and you're like, who can make each other cry first? And that was friends doing it to each other. So I can't really fully connect with somebody who gets so triggered by words, but I also understand that they don't operate like me. So I have to kind of try to meet people where they are. Sometimes you can't, right? We know who. We know those people very well.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what region you're from, to be honest.
I
Right?
mean,
I
dude,
think.
man, when homeboy try to go in on my baby girls, because it's like fuck it, you can go on the wife, even though she has nothing to do with you two.
Well, but that's a different story going in on children
Oh, dude,
and
but
like
dude,
family like that.
I
Sort of a
was like,
different
bro,
story.
I'm like, you the last one to talk. You look like a roach with braids, bro. Like you should be lucky that a person like me is working, so the government could be able to fund your lifestyle. Like, nigga, I went in hard, bro. Like, ain't no man.
Yo, that
But again,
motherfucker looks like Afterbirth, bro. I told you. Remember when I went on him and I said he looked like
Man,
dick
he
cheese
looked
and
like
schmegma?
listen,
He looked
he
like
look,
leftover fucking dick cheese.
bro.
Don't get me
He
started.
looked
He ain't
like
got
he
no right
looked.
to tell anyone nothing.
Listen, he looked like God nicked him, and he came close
yo,
to being a
No, he
retard.
what
came
the
out with a
fuck
twin
does
and his mother threw him
afterbirth
out.
look like?
CM, that's what Afterbirth looks like. Exactly what it looks like.
But did you hear what I just said?
Fuck out of here.
This guy looks like fucking a retardation just missed him.
Yo,
Like, stop.
yo,
Dude.
Yo, low key
he
Latino
looks
is
up to window
right. He
lickers. He
does
looks
look
up to
like
window.
that.
Fucking Jules and Nate had me dying
outta
because
here.
I think it was Jules that said him sitting so long or whatever, he's gonna catch hemorrhoids. And I said, "Oh, what? The thing that he has on top of his lip?"
The nerve and the caucasity, bro.
Yo, what is his
Never
problem
even
with
cross the
everyone?
same street with me,
I don't
bro.
know. He's a
He knows that his programming is lacking. He's subhuman.
Yeah, he is.
Like what like I don't get why he seems to beef with everyone.
Did you not just hear me? He's subhuman. He was.
I
his
get it.
sector.
He's
his
leftover
sector.
birth from what we
Listen,
come out of.
Listen,
I
his sector.
I get it, but I don't.
Listen, his sector of our small community of people that we, that know, from each other, whatever. He's basically like the ghetto ass Mossy projects, like back in the 90s, dude. Like that's what
Yeah,
he's
but
doing.
what you guys have to understand is I try to calculate all these things and like the way humans calculate things, and so I'm trying to figure out why the guy.
You're trying to find a source of pain. His own mother tried to run him over, and his son.
Oh, he
doesn't want
said
nothing to
that
do
that
with
was
him.
by accident, that
He's
you guys are
okay.
taking that out of
So look,
context.
his own family's trying to turn on him and send him back to the placenta plant that he came from. He's
To the
subhuman, which
placenta
means that he
plant.
has no soul, which means he doesn't deserve you trying to figure out why.
Well, I don't think that's a feelings for him thing. I think that's a me needing to.
Because that's you being human. So you need to separate the
Oh,
fact.
you want to know something? You want to know something? What I find very interesting
That
is
motherfucker
this, right?
triggers the fuck out of
So
me.
so peep this. So peep
I
this.
see
Mouth
that.
breather,
I see that.
mouth breather.
Yo, give me a second. Give me a second. Peep this, right? So I analyzed something, right? So I had a segment a while back about certain Hispanic girls that I know of, right? That that have done damage where they live, and they basically had to move out of state or move to a new town because they could start fresh, because nobody know them there, right? So I try to put this in the perspective of a man, right? And say, damn, what would take a man to move from one location to the other, right? Unless, it's professional wise, but if it's not professional wise,
Oh, it's
why
usually
would you
pedophilia.
move?
Oh, watch the word.
Oh, sorry. But like that's sorry,
What
but
would be
that's
the purpose for that?
I just said it.
Oh, you can repeat it. You're good on my channel.
I just said it. It's usually
But you say allegedly because you're launching. That's defamation right there.
well. He
Alleged.
said a man, right? He didn't say him, so I'm not saying him.
Got it.
I'm just saying a man, right?
Yeah,
It's
'cause I didn't say
usually
him.
some sort of inappropriate thing with children that would make
Oh
a
no.
man.
I don't think it was that.
No. Again, I'm not accusing him, right? But that's what I think of. That's what I normally see would make a man have to move. It's normally something close to that realm.
Yeah, I don't think. Me personally, I think that
But if you guys think
he
about it,
has.
think about a man when he has to up and move.
Yeah,
What is
it's
it
because he
normally?
probably owes money to somebody. He has done damage the same way that
Well,
that
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 too. That too. I didn't think
that I
about that.
use. The whole thing with the woman. Because it's different. Like she probably fucked so many people that those same people that she fucked know each other to the point where now she can't fuck anybody else because it's like she got a bad reputation, so she has to
Yeah.
move somewhere else. So with the dude, it's either you moving because of a career or you moving because you got some fucked up history, right? So we could just leave it at fucked up history. It don't necessarily got to be, the whole kid play shit, right? So we could just leave it at that, right? So that's where I'm getting at. So it's like, why would you move?
That would make sense, except he moved into his mom's house. So if he was evading paying someone off, let's say someone who's not necessarily all the
Yeah,
way
but if the
upright.
majority of his family is in LA, why would you move?
Okay, you're not letting me finish. But you're talking about he got into something where he owes someone something, right? So he's running from it.
Who are you talking about?
You wouldn't go then live in your mom's house. You're easily found at that point. That's his
True
mom's
that.
house.
True that.
It's different.
Or it could be something else too. Probably, I don't know. Maybe you probably want to be part of the set. I don't fucking know.
But
Nah, he's probably just slow, to be honest.
He said he's slow.
Like, let's make the term slow great again. Remember when you just used to look at people and be like, oh, you're slow.
And that said it all.
That's
Right?
it.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
You guys remember that time.
Literally.
Of course. Yeah, so is that what you think about him? Like, you've heard all of his talk about black people were the founders of everything, including the KKK.
Yeah, that
Oh, I told RLM of the one I heard the other night.
That the Austrian
What
painter
was
is
it?
also black.
Yeah,
shut up.
yes, that like El Mustachio is black.
Oh,
and I was just
Lord.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I
that's
have that
new.
clip. I played that shit the other day, Jules.
It's like, oh, that's new. All right. Well, we're going, huh?
Isn't it great?
The German people were actually black.
Okay.
It's like, all right.
I mean, that motherfucker looks like baby Ruth Rocky Road, and so it's got to be some sort of
I'll show you what the fuck he looked
deep-rooted
like.
insecurity and self-hatred to be saying.
No, I'll show you what he looked like. 'Cause He
wildest
tried to talk
shit
about.
that he
He
said.
tried to talk about my looks, right?
If
He
I
tried to
breathe
talk
through my mouth like him constantly and I look like him, I would kind of probably be a little crazy too.
He tried to talk about my looks, bro.
No, I
This
know. I
motherfucker look
remember. He
like
was
this.
calling you all kinds of crazy shit.
Does he breathe through his mouth? I've never paid him that much attention.
Yo, no, he don't.
I kind of block
I think
these
he does breathe
characters
through his
out.
mouth. He don't use his nose to breathe. That's why he talk like that all the time. He's breathing and talking through his mouth at the same time.
Well, I block
Crazy
these
word.
characters out because I'm.
I mean, that takes
a
a level of talent. But anyways, this is him.
You gotta play the song for American Man.
This is him right there. Right there.
Ew.
Jesus Christ.
Ew. And that breath stank too. Oh,
Right
god damn. Nah.
Right there. See that bubble right there? Too?
I like where he looks at the fish. They have the fish in there with it.
See that little bump right there?
I'm dying, bro. I'm dying.
Yeah, don't be laughing, bro. Take me serious, bro. Don't laugh. This is not a joke. Stop.
Not a joke.
Stop. Right. So you see that bubble?
Ew.
Right there. That's him. That's a fish too.
That's called
the Jay-Z fish.
That's called the herp.
That's the Hova. That's the Hova fish.
The Hova fish.
Right now we're gonna bring Jay-Z into this after the historic weekend he just had. Yeah, I just got the numbers. Well, I don't care about CM. I
He
just
doesn't
got
get
the
a pass,
numbers.
Jewel. He started following me again.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he starts coming to places where he can see me in chat, and I'm like, yo, this motherfucker better not start with me again, bro.
He's trying to make peace, man.
Nah.
And then after he makes peace again, right?
Nope.
It's like a teddy bear. They rip it, and then the parents have to sew it back together.
I let
Then
him
he
back
rips it
on
again.
my panel like 4 times. He struck my channel 10 times. That was the first time I let him back. Then he this man he's what he hasn't done to me. Okay, so no, you do not let the devil in. They have to.
It's like, how many times can you keep being a punch bag over these people?
Is it that bad? Wait, is it? And I'm off and on these YouTube streets. So I'm genuinely asking.
Bad? For RLM, it was a different situation. She could explain on that, right? She could explain on that on her own. But for me, what my problem was, it's the whole flip-flopping shit where you come here, you cool, and then you will go back to your panel and talk a whole bunch of shit and put the content to, you know what I'm saying? And that right there to me, it's like, what the fuck? If I have RLM here and I go up on RLM, I'm not gonna be talking shit about RLM or whatever. And if I have an issue with her, then Then we could discuss it privately.
Fuck's
It's that
sake.
simple.
Who told Craig about this channel? Fucking hell.
Huh?
Shut up, Ozzy.
Oh, he's been here before. Hey, Craig.
Big up, Jules. Big up, Latino. Big
Oi,
up,
oi.
Big Seth.
Big up.
Yeah, man, and that's all I'm saying. Like that shit, I find it disrespectful, and it's like this is not the first time he's done that shit, man.
Well, the thing that I had a hard time with is just just a private chat, like just Discord DMs. Like he's sending me these different videos and stuff, and basically telling me that white people aren't fully human. Like we aren't. He's a better kind of, yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and I even asked him, what kind of response do you expect to get?
He assumes
from
that
someone
Jules,
when you tell them that? Like, I'm just gonna bow to you? Like, why?
White man, going to a store near you.
He assumes that Jewel gets her hair done at Petco. Fucked up. Fucked up shit.
White people are genetic defect and an offshoot of black people. That's his thing. Everyone, it's the out of Africa theory for him. But except he's not out of Africa; he's out of the Americas.
You know, I'm surprised Sam isn't a Latter-day Saint, a Mormon. He believes in black people originating from America and pyramids there and all that sort of stuff like Joseph Smith. He should be right on board.
Yeah, it is very much like the religion.
come
I
on,
was raised.
Yeah, you would think, but they switched that over to being Moors. He's a Moor.
Does he understand that's all wasted time not making money?
I tried so hard.
Sam's a dumbass.
Remember, these characters followed me over from Gospel of Bob, so I have a long ass history with him.
So you talk about me, RLM.
It was him and E Deep, and I tried with the both of them, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I can't anymore.
Where is Eric? Is he still around?
Yeah,
I don't see him anymore.
Let's hope he robbed
Maybe
some
he got a
drugstore
job.
and got sent to prison.
So no, may he rest in piss. I wish him well, but I have nothing to do with that motherfucker.
Whoa,
Big up to you,
I don't know why you're talking about me like that, all like for real. I really don't understand like why you gotta like come over here like you gotta realize.
Come on.
Realize like,
He's fucking, Eric, he's fucking what? Dumbass rent a cop.
like
Come on.
no, like you really gotta like completely complex, you know, like you really like, you know, like you need to like Jules, like she really racist, like, you know, and she's like, I have to upgrade.
She's pretty racist.
Oh, come on. Eric lives in his brother's basement and pays his how he pays his rent is he lets his brother.
Oh, I wish Eric will come here so I could roast his
That's just
basement.
Leonard's fantasies, Craig.
His basement flooded living ass.
In Leonard's fantasies.
I think he disappeared. Like I don't think he's around no more. I could be wrong, but
He might have gone back to prison. He's probably back in prison, the poor little bugger. Do you remember he was on stream one day and he said the worst thing about prison is visiting day and no one's there to see you? I was like, oh, you poor fuck. Oh, my God.
Oh,
that really broke my heart.
See, that's sad. See, now that shit make me not even want to roast him anymore.
no, that motherfucker knew exactly what he was doing. He got the reaction that you guys just gave him now. Y'all are such suckers. Get smarter. Do better. Don't get manipulated by these fuckers. They're vampires, bro. They're energy vampires.
RLM, man.
You're right.
RLM.
They are.
Yeah,
You're right.
You're right. They're Ryan Clark. The video I showed at the beginning. That's what they are.
And we keep on letting them back in. And
Yeah,
keep on
you're
getting
right.
sucked.
You're right.
Fuck
You're right.
outta
Ryan
here.
Clark. They're succubuses.
Well,
Dude.
succubus is the female version. Incubus is the male version.
Dude,
I call them succubus because they sucking souls, man.
Dude, Ryan Clark has been a simp. I don't know why anyone would ever listen to him.
Yeah, I don't like that dude. That's why ESPN fell.
Like,
They started hiring all these like black liberal stupid ass bitches and a whole bunch of dumb libtards, dude. I'm sorry, respectfully.
Well, you know they got rid of what's her name for that, right? Because they said she wasn't a
Jamon
real
Hill,
black.
whatever.
No. They got rid of what's her name? What's the tall chick with the curly hair and the slim jawline?
Oh, I hated her. I hated her. You know who you talking about? I
Sunny.
hate.
No, not
No, it's
Sunny.
a young one. It's a young one.
No. She wasn't young. Sage
Oh,
Steele.
Stage
They got rid of
no, I
Sage
like
Steele.
Stage Steele. I like Stage
Yeah,
Steele.
of course you did, because she was a slim conservative chick that knew what the
She
deal
kept
was.
she kept it real. She kept it
And
straight to sport.
they got rid of Sage Steele because they claimed she wasn't the proper black, and they hired her, and they hired all the other do funnies, and now look at them.
Yeah, but ESPN is cleaning up shop, yo. I don't know if you heard.
Yeah, they should have done it long ago. They need to hire me. I can
CNN
help
doing the
them.
same thing too.
Yeah, I could help CNN as well.
Man, I'll have a crazy ass lineup in CNN. I'll give John a slot. I'll give fucking Be Brave a slot. Who else? I'll give CT a slot.
For sports, it has to be BD. 100% BD.
Then yeah, I'll give BD a slot if we could talk about sports or whatever.
I'll rock with
Sports
BD, but he's a liberal. He's gonna push the same narrative.
It's sports, bro. All he's talking about is sports.
Yeah, but he's still gonna push the same narrative.
The moment he talks some liberal shit, he fired because that's on the contract.
Like, I rock with BD. I got no problem with him, but like, he's still gonna push the same
Like,
liberal
you gonna
narrative.
be on some lip. You gonna be on some libtard shit. We gotta fire your ass, and then we'll hire me, and then I'll just be.
You know who I am? I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. What?
Yep.
What?
What?
Blackface Latino BD.
Do you guys still mess with John or no? John Gold?
Damn right.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He was up here the other night. We had a
Yeah, shut
great
up.
chat. We had a great time with him.
Yo, he's a
Didn't he
character.
hurt himself, right?
He's
That's
funny
why
as hell.
He hurt
he
himself?
hurt himself. Well, I heard him complaining the other day. The last stream he had, he was saying something about his shoulder, and he had to go lay down or whatever.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember that.
So I think that's why.
Talking about John, y'all. Hit his channel up too, man. Boom. Right here.
My bike, different tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my bike.
Hate it or love it.
Nigga stole his bike.
Yeah, who
But
stole
wasn't
his
the last
bike?
time he was live, right?
His
Wasn't it
neighbor
that?
stole his bike. His neighbor stole his bike last time. He knows exactly who stole it. He knows the people who live with the person knows they stole it.
Yeah, it's probably a black neighborhood. Probably a black neighborhood, Jill.
Yeah.
You got to weigh it up. Is it worth a gang war just to get the bike back?
No, it's not, and that's why he left it alone. But that's why he dropped so many hard ERs, I think.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Well, that's not the only reason, but one of them. You know.
I was gonna say he dropping a hardy all of a stolen bike. He need to come listen to me.
But he's like preparing for something because he was doing a
Right.
press tour this weekend. It was very impressive. He was going to every channel. He went to Powdered Dusties. He went to Izzy. He made Izzy bands $1,000. They paid $1,000 to keep him off the channel for good.
Wow. Well, I hope he kicked down.
Because his
Good
chat was like, nah, get him out of here. No more.
You know that's one black crying community.
You know who
that-
else they paid $1,000 to get off on Izzy bands? Hoodservative.
What the fuck was that?
So is that name forbidden over here? Well, they're not supposed to say that name?
What name?
Hoodservative?
No, he
No,
did that.
no.
Oh, that's
No,
nice.
it's because they paid the $1,000, dude.
Oh, yeah, bro. They paid mad bread to get Hoodservative up out of there, too.
And instead of like taking away from the bounty, people were adding more, so it got more expensive. I was like, oh,
how many people paid for it to get to 1,000?
it was one person who paid 5. Two people split the other 5, so 250, 250. So now the bounty is like at 1,050, I think. No, yeah, 1,050 is the bounty's at now.
And how long's the ban for? What does $1,000 get you?
Oh no, someone has to pay it to get him back.
Yeah, but ban for how long? 12-month ban or?
No, for good.
Oh, for good.
Until somebody pays it.
For good.
Oh Lord.
Well, I mean, the channel owner, if he wants to, he can just lift it, right? But like his people don't want him there, so.
I don't.
Izzy Band's channel is a black channel, right? So you only can hear
Izzy Band's channel is not a
mammy nigga,
black
mommy nigga, mommy nigga. You can only hear that so much before they're like, drop him. I can't take it anymore. But he was on a roll. I saw him everywhere.
Izzy Band's channel is not a black
all those people, when they see John hop on that panel.
No. Wait.
But isn't John black?
Happens, Latino. As soon as they see John, they start like going crazy and they all jump on and they just want to challenge him no matter what.
I have a question. Isn't John black?
Yeah.
What's the deal with him?
Why does he hate his own kind then?
Sorry, Craig. Go ahead.
Why does he hate his own kind then?
He doesn't. He's just a grown-ass adult compared to all these idiots. He's just he's a normal grown adult.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't.
He just hates degeneracy. He hates the degeneracy that
that they're not willing to call out.
Exactly.
It's like me. It's like me, for instance. Today, I did the whole thing with the whole people getting arrested and how they claim it to be white, when they get arrested and all this stuff. And I made, the assumption that the majority of people that are really essaying, people out here in the United States are really Latinos, bro. Like, that's just my opinion. And some people may say, oh, you ousting your people. And it's like, no, I'm just trying to state something that I kind of see a pattern in it. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, it is what it is. Like, if we see that today a lot of the roofers are fucking Central Americans, is that a wrong thing to say?
No, but Latinos and white people don't have a problem calling degeneracy out. I think there's a certain like collective feeling, right, because of history, that people want to stand up for each other and like try to like help each other get better, which is understandable. But you get someone like John who calls it out, he's an outlier.
Yep.
No, but I think it's also retarded. You know what? I think it's also artard white liberals that say things like, why does this have so much self-hate? I think they're a big part of the problem.
Like,
it's artards like that make those comments
real quick
that don't help anything and that they probably should just swing from a tree.
So this is a great example. Craig, check this out.
How old is your son, first off?
12. Like these is babies.
These is babies right here. These is babies right here. So why is they in handcuffs then?
As a child growing up in the 90s, I don't ever remember my house being child-proofed for either myself or for
my guy.
Naturally, many people do child-proof their houses, and for arguably good reasons. The child-proofing is not for the adults or for the older children. They're for the smaller children, who may lack the awareness of knowing to not grab a knife from the sharp end, or running headfirst into the corner of a table, or drink the strange-looking chemical beneath the kitchen sink. A child, of course, eventually grows into an adolescent, and along the way, he gains awareness and is able to function inside the house without the need for child-proofing devices.
These is babies. He was only 15 years old.
What happens when, regardless of how old the child gets, the parent still insists that they are in fact a child And rather than uninstalling the childproofing devices, they insist on installing more.
Jasmine says the experience has taken away her child's innocence.
He's a child. He's a little black boy. He is mine, and he is somebody. And that's what I want these people to know. They're not going to do my son like that.
Obviously, those will be very strange parents.
As white folks, our challenge is to constantly be figuring out how to take actions that make it clear that this environment needs to be safer for people of color.
To be black is to walk through the world and watch people doing things that you cannot do, that you can't join in and do.
If we eliminate jaywalking laws, we'll make streets safer for people of color by removing the possibility of a dangerous police interaction.
The racial climate built by postmodern ideology and the activism industry, which insinuates that so-called people of color are like children in need of societal childproofing, and then perpetually insists that people of color are permanently incapable of functioning inside the house at all, is just as strange.
We're going to dress the way we dress, speak the way we speak. We're not going to be respectable. We're going to use words that are reprehensible in otherwise civil company. And guess what? You must cross over to us, speak our vocabulary, speak our language, learn our grammar, learn our ways of being.
There is no way for me to be the perfect American male, because part of being the perfect American male is being white.
Capitalism has no solutions in it for black people.
In a world where we're told that the conventional and lawful means of thriving, which has proven to be true for millions of people from every ethnic group, somehow does not work for so-called blacks, and therefore, rather than there being a need for these proverbial blacks to rise to the occasion, society itself needs to be modified to accommodate them. We take the time to explore this demonic and politically motivated lie and the myth of blackness.
Myth of blackness. Shout out to Chad O. Jackson. I hope he throws the fundraiser.
Yo, I'm gonna
throw the fundraiser so I can go.
I'm gonna air that whole shit here, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna. If I have to pay for it, I'm gonna pay for it, and we're gonna air that shit here. Yeah, it's fascinating, and I don't know if you understood anything, Craig. But basically, I'm gonna break it down in layman's terms.
No. Why don't you ask him what he took away from it?
Yeah. For real. What did you take away from it?
Well, I'll jump in. Craig's going to take too long, but you know, for 12%,
no, I was going to take too long. I didn't hear a fucking thing you're saying. Binman are making too much noise, fucking dickhead. Sorry, I can barely hear you. Binman's are fucking making so much noise outside.
Such a happy soul. Go ahead, Andy.
Is he swearing at me? Me or someone else? Who's he swearing at?
No, I'm just swearing at the fucking binmen that are outside.
But did you watch the video at all?
I can barely hear the fucking video.
Yeah.
Send me a link. I'll watch it.
Yeah, he'll watch it.
All right.
What I find humorous is, well, what I find the most humorous about it all is it's such a small demographic of the American population that does so much of the crime, and it's never their fault. Oh no, it's never their fault. It's always the white man. It's it's the saddest shit ever. No one is this embarrassing from any nation anywhere else on the planet. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's nothing more embarrassing than sub-Saharan Americans crying, and the worst thing is, 12% is.
What do you mean, sub-Saharan Americans?
I love that.
Sub-Saharan Americans. I mean, exactly.
Here we go.
Africans are not all black. That is like you're usurping an entire.
I don't get what you mean, sub-Saharan Americans.
Because it's only sub-Saharan Americans that do the crying and the blaming.
Where are sub-Saharan Americans from?
Originally, they're descendants of people below the Sahara.
Oh, and so in your estimation, these are all sub-Saharan Americans.
Yes, in that video, correct. Yeah.
Okay. In your estimation, okay, correct.
Yes. But the worst thing is,
okay.
12% is being extremely generous, because in the many decades since slavery days, You've had many African families, sub-Saharan African families, emigrate to America and make better lives for themselves. And they are doctors, lawyers, investors, businessmen, and they aren't part of this crying clique. So when you get down to it, you're talking about literally 6% of the population are these crying, whining, complaining, blaming blats. It ain't even all of them. It's only
Hold
the
on,
ones
hold on. Excuse me. They're sub-Saharan or they're blacks? Which one?
Black.
Or are they
Look,
both the same?
Well,
are the sub-Saharans black, sir?
Well, you
Because
guys-
first you said
you guys-
sub-Saharans,
you
and
guys
then you
wanna
went
call
on and said black. Which one
Yes,
is it?
because
You have to
guys
you
are
have to
talking-
make up your mind. They
because you
can't
guys
be
are talking-
interchangeable because your ovaries have changed.
Well, right, well,
Come on, Aztec. Which one are they? Sub-Saharan or
okay, so
black?
sub-Saharan, because they're not black. Black is usurping the cultures of Papua New Guinea and the Swazi people. They're black. Sub-Saharan Americans are the furthest thing
So
from
the
black.
people of
black.
Papua New Guinea is black.
Black, yeah. Oh, they come out black as black. That's black. Sub-Saharan Americans are a long shot from black. Like CT's not black. He's like chocolate brown, coffee, something. He's not black. You know what I mean? So this whole owning of a color as your identity is like just an international embarrassment for America. But it's not even an embarrassment for America. It's just an embarrassment for sub-Saharan Americans and all these idiot lefty middle-aged uneffable women that want to barrack for their cause 24/7.
Yeah, so I don't know what you babble on about when you say sub-Saharan, and I just hear, to be honest, I just hear nigger babble when you say stupidness like that. But you go on and do your thing, right? But like I don't.
Yeah, all right, American.
Like I don't know what this sub-Saharan babble is. And
Yeah, you sure as hell not going to call yourself an African American. I can tell you that now.
I never said I was African American.
No, but we're talking
Never
about the
hear me
video.
use that term.
Do you know that, American Man? Do you remember the video that was just played? You know the what we're talking about here. The video that was just played.
Yeah, those
watch
people.
Yeah,
Those people.
people. That's what we're talking about.
Stop being obtuse. You know that as he doesn't know the plight of the American black. Maybe educate him instead of digging in. I don't think he knows. No. Do you know the difference between FBA and hold on? Do you know the difference between FBA and tether in this country?
But I'm not FBA or tether. I'm just an American.
Oh, so then I'm fucking confused.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't get to be. I know. I got to be everything else but American. Okay, go ahead.
FBAs are the 6% I'm talking about. It's not even 12%, Arlen. It's 6% because you're just getting down to those ones.
Go ahead. I'm just an American. Do you see what my name is?
Yeah, no. I know that about you from
the lands of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee.
I'm just an American. I don't know what all these other people want to be. That entire African American monicum. The only person I know that's African American is Elon and like one or two other people. Those are African Americans. And then, maybe a couple other people that came over here that shouldn't be over here. Like, other than that, the rest of them kick rocks.
There's plenty of sub-Saharan Americans have come with their own money and built their own life and done really well in America. They're not part of this crime.
Just like there's plenty of Australians, there's plenty of Asians, plenty of all these people that have done it. What's the point?
You and defend her to this day. Because the rain.
I didn't have a point other than the video.
Come on, I think you've just like broken Latino. Come on, guys.
The USA.
God bless the USA. There we go.
Well, if God doesn't destroy America, he owes one hell of an apology.
This is the type of shit that made me want to boot out you European motherfuckers out of here, bro.
I'm not
Say crazy shit
European.
like that.
I'm not European. Pull a
You
globe out. Have a
definitely,
look at the
you
map. I'm not European.
definitely confusing me, and you definitely sound like it. If it quacks like a duck, it's
All
a duck.
whites are European.
I bet you. No. I bet you. I bet you if Aztec came over here, he'd be a person of color. Talking about, I'm a person of color.
Nigga, they'll look at, they'll talk. Once he talk, he'll be like, bro, you a smarty arty black. Get out of here.
He'd be like, I'm a person of color, right? Aztec, keep it real. Keep it real.
He sound like he read books.
I think Aztec is pretty direct on how he feels and speaks. I don't think he tiptoes around anyone.
Yo, but RLM, be honest. They'll tell him, they'll be like, he sound like he read books. You know what I mean?
It's a bookworm.
Aztec would be like, I'm a person of color.
I'm a person.
And if Obama came around, he'd be like, I'm black.
Obama's not black.
No, he's not. I don't even know why he.
I'm black as me, Sasha, Michelle, Leah, both.
Yes,
We're
we
in the
can.
White House.
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. Quite frankly, yes, we can.
Yo, not for nothing though. That's one charismatic motherfucker. That speech made me cry.
Did it?
It did.
Oh, no wonder Eric got one over on you then.
Yeah. Obviously, my picker's way off, Azzy. You've seen the downtroddenness of that happen all throughout my year. So, yeah.
Yeah, man, you guys got a lot of love for a lot of homosexuals on YouTube, man. What's up with that, man? Homosexual.
Arlen won't get rid of Leonard, so we're kind of stuck with them all.
Loving this homosexuals out here, man.
Bro.
And who was that Melanie bloke? Who was that Melanie bloke you had on the stream the other day? Oh my god,
that bloke.
Melanie is a trans. She's a trans fox.
She's a trans bloke.
Oh, I
I know who Melanie is.
It's a bloke. Hold on, Melanie's still around.
Melanie's still around. Yeah, it comes to my panel.
Wow.
That's a bloke, not a woman. That's a bloke.
We know.
Definitely a bloke.
And then with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom.
Bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. That is absolute bullshit because those transvestite fucks always want to hurt people. Every single one that I've come across, anyway.
They're always full of hate. They're always full of hate, aren't they, Craig?
Well, sir, Arabs are not trans people. They're
There's
trans
only one. There's only one
from another country.
I fucking hate them.
Oh,
I think they're disgusting. I don't have a problem with gays. I just got a problem with fucking transgender. There's only two
Melanie
sexualities,
engages pretty
man
well
and
in
female.
conversation, so I do appreciate that.
you offended Aztec, dude.
Yo, I remember one panel.
you offended Aztec, dude.
I don't care.
Yo, I remember one panel on CT where Melanie was, I don't know what was going on, but that shit was getting out of line.
Was Melanie at CT's? Is that what you just said?
You think Melanie never been to CT?
No, I'm asking. I
Oh,
never saw.
yes. There was one time she was there, and you know, CT, he doesn't turn anyone away.
Would you rather be trans?
Oh shit, my bad.
Dude, it was listen, it was getting diabolical at one point. Like, she was roasted he was roasting, like it was getting pretty chippy there.
Would you rather be trans or a transformer? Would you rather be trans or a transformer?
Definitely trans.
Would you rather be trans or a transformer? 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 Trans or transformer?
Trans.
Okay. What makes you say that?
That's hot. Yeah. That's pretty
Okay.
cool.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's disgusting.
Would you rather be
Interesting.
That's actually disgusting. I'd rather be a transformer. Not trans. I hate.
I don't know.
trans.
That video seemed a little edited to me, though.
really?
It seemed highly edited.
Roller skater girl, not as much. Melanie has come to mind a couple of times. Flows, I don't see as much. In the debate sphere, really, a lot. But great, like good debater, good conversations. If you want to have someone who's going to give you good pushback, intelligent, but like that's what I like about Mel. No wonder, because Mel was up on my panel and CT came by and dropped in the chat. And the only thing he writes in the chat was early in the morning. He's like, Melanie, do you have HIV? And someone on my panel calls it out. RLM, you have to block that. You can't allow that. And I'm like, wait, what? What the? I don't fucking manage my chat. I let them say what the fuck they want. And so the whole day I'm wondering, I'm like, why would CT just drop that? You know, it's like I know he's a troll, but that was like a random troll. And when I went over to him, he's like, no, it's just fucking with Mel. I was like, I can't stand you, CT.
I can't stand CT.
Is there? Let's start with who you like.
There's a lot of people I don't like.
He likes a good spotted dick in the morning.
Why don't you like CT?
He's a boring ass fucking monkey.
Oh, so you're a white liberal, correct? Oh, I'd love to hang you from a tree so much.
Hell no, I ain't white. Sorry, I ain't fucking liberal. I'm not. I'm just white.
And bring your black liberal friends to our picnic too. I got a spot for them as well.
Fuck that, man.
Yeah, CT.
Why do you hate CT though? I think he's hilarious.
I love
It's
CT.
just boring. He's boring as fuck.
I love CT.
He just needs to hurry up and come out of the closet.
This is when he does this. When he does.
What the fuck are you doing?
The CT when he does, like when he's thinking he's about to say something, he's like,
Yeah,
oh, and he starts moving his hands, right? He starts moving his
it's
hands.
hilarious, and he starts looking everywhere. I'm like, yeah, it's just funny.
CT needs to hurry up and come out of the closet.
Yo, he, and I said this to RLM. If you look at CT's style, he's actually like a lot like Star. And I can't believe you don't remember Star and Buckwild, RLM.
I told you I wasn't into that radio show. When I look back at the time, I was heavily into house music around that time. I wasn't into the whole hip hop radio show, like none of that stuff.
So you wasn't into the hip hop.
Yeah.
What's he trying to do? Fucking cast a spell on someone or something?
Everything he does is like it's a troll within a troll within a
It's
troll.
a troll within a troll within a troll.
Yeah.
Yo, all that shit is hilarious.
Yeah. He's fucking genius, bro. My favorite is when he goes to other panels and triggers like the women panels. Oh my god, bro.
Yo, when you first heard the man say a woman's hands is designed to be around a mop. Yo, that was
a woman's hands are
Let's
designed
be
to be around
honest.
and
And then he'll go. But let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, come on. You know they don't got the what is it the PCI capacity to handle tools like men have through all these lifetimes and ages and shit, and he'll go.
Yo,
I mean,
yo, when he said,
you know, you'd be like, he talking shit, but he's making some sense here, man.
yo, when he said that joint to what's her face, she wigged out, boy.
Who was the first one that he triggered? It wasn't whose
It was
panel
what's
it
her
on?
name? The big
Was
she.
Lapeef's? Was it on Lapeef's that he went?
Yes, and he said it to what's her face? What's the brown skin chick? Which I ain't gonna lie, she kind of bad. But what's the brown skin chick name?
Chocolate. You need chocolate. She's a man hating thing.
Was
that
it
one.
Q? Was it Q?
No. She has her own.
Aztec, what'd you say?
She has her own. She has her own show. Like she wasn't like a part of Lapeef. She would just pop up. Six the Goddess.
See?
Oh, Six the Goddess.
Bro, when he first said that to Six the Goddess, bro, she completely wigged out. It was absolute fireworks, bro. Fireworks.
And he gets the reaction every time. It's brilliant. No, his whole thing is fucking hysterical.
The platform he's made for himself is just brilliant. It's such a good career. It really is.
Yeah.
And it is entertaining. But, the only reason I don't watch is I'm not sub to Zach. I don't want to watch Zach over and over. I can't stand listening to Zach. I don't need that brain damage in my head.
Zach has been away. He's been away he hasn't come back for a while now, actually.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I hated
Zach.
He finally got tired of
Oh, Jesus Christ. He was like a year? Was that like 12 months? He was on CTs every day?
Well, I'm not saying I know they got tired of it. I just don't see Zach as much there anymore. Zachary Hubbard.
I think Zach just got tired of just coming and everyone just being like, bro, you're a white liberal and we don't like you. Just like go away.
Well, he was never going to convince CP.
Well, I'm going to give you some. Well, I'm going to RLM. I'm going to give you some numbers right now. I'm going to throw these numbers right now at you. Well, what you're saying kind of makes sense that they don't like me because 2 + 2 = 4, and 4 is the number of Shut the fuck up.
I mean, that man has a steady 400 people in his lives every time he's on. So he's bamboozling plenty of people. That's for sure.
He pays for views. He pays for views when he goes on CTs as well. He pays for he goes on CTs on the panel, then he pays for an extra 50 odd viewers to go on CTs, and then when he leaves, all those viewers leave. And he times it. He times it too, so he leaves 5 minutes before they run out.
He boosts it. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense because I was like, holy shit. I mean, I know it's full of shit. Like he's a scam artist.
Yeah. CT's probably done the same thing. But, I mean, I just couldn't stand it. It's just psychosis. I mean, the guy's got to be Googling a number, right? And then just spitting out all the random topics that are associated with that number. And somehow it's supposed to be linked and nothing ever is linked. And what does it all matter anyway? I mean, none of it's got a purpose or point. I can't believe we're talking about it. This is fucking nuts.
It's to sell you. It's to get you to do gambling with him. But bottom line, that's what it is.
It's all about youth sports gambling.
Mm-hmm. And he does it in a speed and in a manner that comes across that you don't have enough time to stop and look at every single thing to fact check, right? And to a layman person, someone who's daft will be like, oh, right? and then the next thing you know, he's got a membership, and I mean, isn't
that where CM came out of?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. I forgot that.
He did. I forgot that too.
He came over as a Gematria, bro. He sure did.
Right.
He sure did.
Yes, that's exactly where CM came from.
Return to sender, bro.
Isn't that something?
Sam's a dumbass monkey.
Oh, come on.
So he hasn't, and actually, Afro Nerd hasn't been up. Like he hasn't had the same annoying, boring protagonist. He's done a lot more just his basic people. So the show has
Afro Nerd. With the RLM, I think you were around RLM and Latino. I think you guys were around the day Afro Nerd made the shit in the mouth comment.
Bro.
Dude, I went absolutely bananas.
Yo, I cried.
Dude, I couldn't take it.
I cried. You want to know why I cried? Because they kept heckling him, dude. It was just like, So then CT, you know how he gets serious, even though he's joking. He's like, so tell me, Afro Damas, like, how was that? Like, just picturing it, even though I don't want to picture it, but like, did he just, sat on her like a toilet?
Bro, it's too much.
Or did he give it to her in a bowl? Oh my god, this dude is wilding out, bro. Oh my god, man.
You would think that he planned something like that out, but it's so organic, and he just runs with it.
Yeah,
just
because he
fucking
runs with
it,
it.
bro.
That's what it is, man. That's
It's
why
so
I try
good.
to. Some people that have it, and some people that don't. The thing with me is that, like, I have it, but not to that extent. You get what I'm saying? Like, I crack a joke here or there.
He
and
has
shit is
years on
funny.
you, though. He's perfected this character, right? So I mean, he tells a very clean line. So you don't like one day he's FBA, one day he's African, the next day he's, you know what I mean? And it's like so smooth, you can't even see the transitions. Like it's just a curated character over years that you're funny as fuck though. You are funny as fuck.
But there's so many layers to CT because I think no one recognizes, like, when he goes into kicking in the backs of everyone else, how he just points out that there's no one around. Like, he's just like, yeah, where's what's his name? Like, I would love for what such and such to just come up right now and talk with me. Like, listen, he does that shit so masterfully.
See, because this motherfucker Uncle Ben right now would tell me some shit about this, but he ain't calling me.
Oh, the one day I'm kicking in the whites, kicking in the back of the whites. No one shows up. Where's Afro Nerd? Where's Ben?
What up, John? Speaking of the devil.
Hey,
What up,
John. Good to see you, man.
What's up, John? John, check this out, John. I made this shit for you, John, and I actually I wanted you to, I know that you have your own stuff, but just check this out.
My bike, if tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my bike.
Yeah, they stole John. They stole John's bike. I feel like kind of playing that shit again. One more time.
Niggas that stole my bike. If tossed and turned in my sleep that night. Woke up the next morning, niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my bike. Different niggas that stole my.
Yeah, man, stealing bikes out there, y'all. Be careful. Yeah, they're stealing bikes out there, man.
So the real question is, if you don't like CT, is there something wrong with you, or is there something wrong with CT?
Good question.
Well, Craig's a bum. Craig's a bum.
Fuck
There's
you.
something wrong right there. I don't know how you don't like CT. I think CT is one of the funniest bloody shows.
It's pure comedy, right? Like, yo,
It's just boring as fuck. That fucker always puts me to fucking sleep whenever I've tried to watch him.
Yeah, but it's not him. It's the people that are enticed to come on, and you realize what's happening on there, right, Craig? Like,
it's just boring. His whole channel is boring. It's shite.
The fuck is that? The hell is that?
That's British babble for poop.
In other words, shit.
All right, I got it.
I think you're watching a different CT. I think you're watching a different CT channel. I thought I've seen you on the panel there. Haven't you been on the panel there with Bulba and Mitchell Band?
Salute, Stanley. Salute.
Never been on there. I've never been on this panel.
If you watching CT UK,
Wait.
CT UK, then they
With
sign
the blokes. With the blokes.
They gave him a Muslim instead.
CT's hair looks like you could use it as a bog brush.
They gave him a Muslim. It was like, here's CT, and they put a Muslim in front of him.
I'm starting to think,
Don't get me
Craig.
started on those fucking things.
I'm starting to think CT's. I think Craig's had an experience on CT's panel by the sound of it.
Nah, he's just a boring ass nigga, man.
But what's boring about him? Because the dude's literally like absolutely hilarious to watch. Him, his panels, everyone, including myself and everyone else.
I don't know. It might be because I'm fucking British. I don't find him funny. I just find him very boring. As I said, it may be because I'm British and I find that fucker boring as fuck.
Yeah, but it's not him to find funny. It's the people that he's enticed on to support the cause that he's pretending to support.
More than half of them people are fucking more like rednecks, fucking brother and sister, fucking each other, man.
That's the point.
They're fucking idiots.
That's the point. Like,
I don't find that shit funny. I really don't find that shit funny.
Oh,
But everyone, calm down, everyone. He's waiting for the reincarnation of Mr. Bean. And so when we take that into when we bring that full circle, guys,
no, I would rather not have reincarnation of Mr. Bean.
We understand why he doesn't find CT entertaining. We get it now.
Mr. Bean.
I'd rather watch these fucking old series from fucking 1980, the young ones. That was fucking funny. That shit was.
See.
When Alam has Leonard on, I go off and watch The View sometimes, Craig. You've got options in life.
He loves
Mate,
Leonard.
I like
You see the
Leonard.
difference?
I
He
love
loves
Leonard.
See the difference?
I know you like Leonard and E-Deep and Entwine.
Actually, no, I've had a fallout with Antoine, so nah, fuck that shit.
Poor Lenny.
Oh, the claws. You tasted the claws, did you, Craig? But look, guys, don't forget.
No, it's the fact of that guy's more interested in fucking drama than being around friends.
Oh,
so
definitely.
fuck that shit.
That's most people on YouTube.
So
guys, look, he doesn't find CT funny, but don't forget, we just played that transformer clip, and Craig thought that every single person in that clip was replying with trans.
That shit was fucking stupid.
Yeah, but Craig, it was funny because the guy was
shut up, NYC, you fucking retard.
NYC Majestic. Oh, look at Stanley. Oh shit.
There's another boring ass monkey as well.
Oh boy.
I have a genuine question. And I've been wondering about this because I just keep hearing it. And I'm just like, all right, like, this is not real. This whole butthole thing with Leonard, right? That's all fake, right?
No,
that's real.
No,
That's
we've
real.
seen it. We've seen it.
We saw
Unfortunately,
it.
we've all seen it. Mm-hmm.
Leonard is unfortunately queer.
Leonard's fucking hilarious.
No, he's
I
not.
even thought I escaped it, and somebody showed me
You
in
just
Discord.
don't have a fucking sense of humor.
We saw the chocolate starfish.
Unfortunately, she couldn't.
Why?
But I watched it live.
Leonard's funny, but CT's not.
Show
Work
us all
that
the
out.
doll they do, Craig.
But why? Like, why did you guys see that?
So
fucking
it had
hilarious.
gotten to a point where art really was dragging me bad. You know, I don't have to keep on reiterating. If you guys keep on forgetting, then go back and watch the tapes. But it was just nonstop.
Rosie.
Basically, he kept on fucking taking the piss out of RLM and going in at her about certain things, which I don't think she wants to
And
But how did that correlate to another man's asshole? Like
because he was on his own stream and he wouldn't stop. It was day after day after day. It was a hit piece after hit piece after hit piece, like 2 weeks, talking about my dead baby. I couldn't take it anymore. I was going to explode. So, and he also was throwing in Leonard. Leonard he's a victim of sexual child abuse. There's a lot about Lenny people don't know, and that's why he is kind of the way he is. So he combined those two things.
Oh, welcome to
we were
to have to plan. He's not-
we were watching his stream. I'm not making excuses, Azzy, so you don't have to come in with your contrarian shit. I'm just saying there's layers.
Just fucking.
Shut up,
So-
Loretta.
so-
Hold on, everyone shut the fuck up. I asked the question. Let
Yeah,
the
let her
woman
finish.
talk. I'm
I'm just saying there's layers to him. I'm not making excuses. So he said he was gonna go over there and we were watching his stream, and he said I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna pull him down, and that's exactly what he did. And 2 days later, Art disappeared off of YouTube.
Oh, okay. All right. Listen, I like dead ass. I'm not asking you to relive it. I'm just generally asking why people say that. Everyone's like, "You showed your," and I'm just like, "Wait, what? Like, why would that be a thing?"
It wasn't just like a regular Tuesday. It was like he kind of was doing it because he saw that. I was like, enough. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask him to do it, by the way. He just literally did it. And it was an organic thing. He thought of doing it and like did it within like 15 minutes. So that's
Okay. So now I'm getting all the backstory of what was going on because I was off YouTube for a couple weeks.
yeah. So, and he doesn't give a fuck anyway. That's the thing. When people throw it in his face, I'm like, you could throw it in that man's face. All he doesn't care. Leonard does not care, bro. He doesn't give a fuck. So, shit was funny as hell watching it though.
Yeah, Chatter King. It was traumatizing. It was hilarious, and Ert's face was priceless. I think someone made a slow-mo video.
Yeah, Earth's face looked like the deer in the headlight.
I mean, that shit went around the world. It feels like everybody knew about his chocolate starfish.
That is so. Was it distended as his bottom lip?
And it wasn't so much that he bent over and mooned. He spread eagle. So you saw everything. You saw everything, bro. Yeah. Shout out to Lenny.
Yeah, you still got that video I sent you? I remember that.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking hilarious.
What, you took a video of it, Craig? You've got a video of him doing it.
I've even got a video of him
You're really protecting these Tommy guys.
That shit was hilarious. Why not? Everyone else was probably clipping it.
He said he still got the video.
Well, no one was
Yeah.
definitely clipping it because you can't use it on YouTube because that shit would have gone viral. If it was like not TOS, that shit would have gone viral.
Oh, trust me. Craig's got it all up in his dark webs. I'm telling you.
So
I don't use dark web, so.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's been through some shit. Like I said, not using it for an excuse. I know.
No. Time out. We're not going to sit here and just pretend that this dude just said, "Yeah, I thought the shit was funny, so I recorded it." Wait a minute, time out.
Yeah, because the stream, obviously he deleted the stream right away, and so we were like, "Fucking." And then Craig's like, "No, I recorded it. I have a copy."
Oh, God, I can spot shit. Oh my God, Leonard. Oh,
This is diabolical.
Now let's move on to the next question. Craig, why would that be in your recordings?
Hang on. But I used to have it.
You know, when he sits there on panel, he's mad quiet. All you see is his little freaking car. He's there like recording shit, clipping shit.
I just want to know why.
Actually, no, I only do something when it's funny. I use my phone. But that shit was fucking hilarious.
And so that was the part of YouTube that you needed to have saved.
It was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious. You dirty ass black.
Fucking dying.
That's what you needed, huh? At that moment.
Well,
Is that the only moment that it got you?
Oh, Lenny's a fine ass man. He's got a fine ass. You might as well.
When you think about YouTube, when you think about humor, he's like the Ace Ventura style humor, you know, like slapstick humor. kind of shit. 'Cause that's something I could see Ace Ventura doing, like, right?
Aztecs humor.
No, yeah,
No,
right.
he couldn't just remember it because he had to show people on Discord like me. I thought I was blessed to have missed the whole chocolate starfish. I took like a few days off. Wasn't even
Nobody
around.
needs that sort of, nobody needs
I
that
go in
scarring.
Discord and
George.
Craig's like, "Hey, let me show you something. I'll show you something."
Oh no! This is why you don't go on
It's
Discord,
funny.
Jules. Life's easier without Discord.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, I just message people every once in a while. I try to stay out of servers in
And
general.
they let you right there, Ken, and will be used against you multiple times over and over again, ma'am.
Right. That's you use it very sparingly. And I try to just, talk to people. I mean, there's a few people here and there, maybe, it's like just stragglers, but most people I trust. Like I talked to NYC in there, talked to Palomino Ricky Z in there. You know what I mean? RLM, if we ever going to plan something, I would talk to you in there.
It's a way for us to communicate outside of here. But you guys see that now YouTube has the messaging, right? The new feature. You could send messages through the YouTube channel.
Do you know? I've never even seen that.
There's direct messaging, yeah. Like direct text messaging through your channel.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have that way back in the day, and they took it away from us.
Yeah.
So I'm glad
I
we get
never
it
even
back.
knew it existed.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord gets weird.
Yeah, that's insane. I thought that entire thing was a myth. I was just like, oh, that's gotta be a myth.
No. Oh no, sir. No, it wasn't. Oh.
Now you see why I walk away from YouTube at times. I can't be wigging out showing the old crack.
It's never
Crack
a dull
goes the
moment.
weasel.
It's never a dull moment, that's for sure.
Yeah, chocolate starfish. Every
That's all
still
for the
to this day,
rhythm.
it's still talked about, bro. It's like the Loch Ness monster, bro.
It triggered a lot of people. A lot of people got like angry. I'm like,
Did they?
it's a butthole, bro. You never mooned your friends when you were younger, like when you were like this.
That
A
shit
lot
was
of-
so fucking funny.
lot of people
What makes
got
it more funny? People
super
got
angry.
pissed off with it. It was so hilarious.
Super angry.
Well, why would you be angry over a butthole?
You all have one. You all shit out of it. So
I
what the
guess-
fuck's the problem with it?
Again, I mean,
My buddy got his penis pierced, and then one day during a party, just ran around with his penis out. This is how you know I hang with white people. Just ran around with his penis out for a few moments, like, look, everyone, my penis is pierced, and then just went back to partying. And just don't see why you would get upset about an asshole.
Yeah.
And just
I guess because this is a like so. Blue Jay brought up a good point. Like if Art's kid was there, he's underage, so you have to think that there's possibly a kid watching the shit. So it's indecent exposure at the very least.
Nobody on YouTube cares about anyone else's kids. All that shit.
Yeah,
So,
because
I mean,
why would you care about your kids speaking all this nasty shit that you do, and all the chicks that you try to holler and all that?
That was
Right,
my
'cause
like,
we-
response. Like, yeah.
Yeah, we saw a stream where he was, I think, talking to you. We were watching the stream, and his kid was in the back seat, and the shit he was saying just
He was
that he
drunk.
should have been saying.
That's
Yeah.
He was drunk driving that car
Yeah.
with his kid in the back seat.
Yeah.
Dumbass
So-
fucking monkey could have had an accident and killed his kid. Fuck that
Who was?
kid.
Who was?
It was.
Oh, Rosie.
Yeah,
That shit
I
was fucked,
don't
man.
know. I wasn't there to see it, witness it.
I saw it. That's fucking disgusting. How he fucking let that kid be in that car
Oh, no,
whilst
we
he
know
was
you saw
driving,
it.
and he could have had an accident. The fucker was drunk. Fucking dumbass monkey.
You know, Craig, in like, I think Wisconsin, I think it is, Craig, you can get pulled over drunk driving like 3 times before you actually pop a charge.
In Wisconsin?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Wisconsin. Yeah, you get like three chances of getting pulled over drunk.
That doesn't sound
That
accurate.
doesn't sound right at all.
That
That's so
sounds like
stupid.
that sounds
Over it,
like
you get pulled
European
over drunk and get
folklore.
arrested for it.
Not in this country. Mm-mm.
You get drunk fucking whilst handling a vehicle. That's the same thing over in the UK. You get arrested for it.
Yeah, I mean, but you don't have the same vitriol for Lenny. It's just for people that you dislike. So stop it. Because Lenny has gone in his car plenty of times, a little bit overserved, and has driven.
Yeah,
Nobody
it's all
should.
about
No,
who
he
you
did it
like.
on CTs once, and I'm like, I'm in the chat. For the love of God, turn your camera off. I think it was like 4th of July or something. I was like, oh God, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Lenny's a funny fucker, he really is.
No, I mean Lenny is funny, but he can go full tard showing his butthole.
Come on, there's nothing wrong with it. You wouldn't mind if a
Okay.
woman bent over and showed you her asshole.
All right, so Craig, just to clarify, it is Wisconsin. Did I say Wisconsin? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's Wisconsin. So if you get pulled over drink driving, you get a ticket, okay? If you get pulled over a second time for drink driving, it becomes a criminal misdemeanor. So basically a little fine and a few days in jail. The third time you get pulled over drink driving, it's the same thing again, except this time you've got to do like a month or 2 in jail. And it's not until you've been pulled over 4 times for drink driving that it's actually considered a criminal felony.
That's insane.
The whole thing's just fucking stupid. They should do the same thing as they do in the UK.
How did you even
Yeah,
find that like random information in Wisconsin out of all
Google it.
places?
Google.
Hold on. I'm talking to Azzy. Go ahead.
I might be a Jewish South African Australian, but I'm quite involved in what goes on in America. I'm only on American channels.
Interesting. Well,
So you pick stuff up.
the more you know.
Well, I guess the moral of the story is if you want to drink and drive, you should live in Wisconsin.
That's it.
No, thank you.
And you got limited amounts of cheese.
Isn't JP in Wisconsin?
Yeah, I am in Wisconsin. He is.
That doesn't surprise you, does it? God, I hate. If there's someone I don't like on here, it's bloody JP. Oh, God damn. Sorry, Zach's the worst, but God, JP is an appalling person.
You gotta respect it.
I try to look at him as a case study so I don't get mad.
I think he's hysterical, except when he brings his girls on camera, and then I get cringe. I get really
That was breaking my heart for them.
No,
that
I'm
day.
sorry, but blokes who bring the children into the world who didn't ask to be born, never mind subjected to your authority for their upbringing, just for an income packet, that guy should be shot. He should be shot. It's that simple. He doesn't go past with me. He's the most disgusting example of a grown human male on the internet.
Did you guys see the last one he did where he had the cheesecake and he took a bite out of it and then he spit on the whole thing so his kids couldn't eat it later?
No,
On
what?
CT's
Oh, that's
panel,
disgusting.
he like,
oh my God.
and spit on the whole thing. So that
Wow.
and then CT goes, wait, did you just spit on your cake? He's like, yeah, because they were gonna put their hands in it later, and I don't want them to take it.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't get that. You can imagine his kids are skinny as hell. I bet you. Can we full screen Craig so we can just see Rosie's face here? Is this the moment in question, Craig, or
what?
No,
What
no,
moment?
this is another moment.
Oh, it's not it.
This is
Okay.
the recent one. He had like a Muslim beard style on at that time when it happened.
Oh, man down, American man down. All right, that's enough For the love of God, that's enough.
Hold on, 2 secs. There we go. That now you can probably change it.
Who the hell is
Oh, I
that?
thought we were getting the reaction face.
Oh, let me know who it is.
Who is it?
It's from another sector. No one that needs to be brought up.
Oh, I think I know.
Do you
who
have
that-
the reaction? Do you have the
I
reaction?
think I know who that is.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. That's really him.
Yep.
Yep.
The guy that talks so much shit.
Yep.
Oh, here you are.
Really?
On me. That thing is telling people that I sweat him and he turned me down. That creature right there.
There you go. That's his house. That burnt before it burnt down.
No, Jules, you can't make this shit up. You can't.
That's his house before he lived there, before it burnt down.
Between Art's mongoloid ass going around saying that he turned me down and I'm delusional and I've been stalking him. And that
I told you, there's a whole bunch of video
creature,
gamers that came to YouTube.
Like I can't.
I told you.
I
this.
really can't.
They're both dumbasses. Oh, and fucking OG. They're fucking both retarded. They really are. I bet they're both brothers and they butt fuck each other. Fucking dirty cunts.
I'm sorry. I didn't see what Sid said before.
They butt fuck each other, the dirty cunts. And yet his favourite people is Leonard, Entwine, Eric. You know, what the fuck is going on? Are you in the closet, Craig? You're in the closet, Craig, aren't you? Come on.
Oh yeah, I was the only with you, darling.
Charcoal and lighter for like it's trash and like absolute trash. But anywho, I said, okay, going forward, no more outside, really, no more getting to
You
know
two
anyone.
relationships.
Strictly business. Like I am done because this is special. This is really special.
So that clunge up.
Internet relationships is gay anyway. Don't worry about it, Alan.
Yeah, no, I mean, holy cow.
Wow. Yo, any last words, guys? I'm about to get up out of here.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
No, you're not. You can stay.
We had fun though. So
Cheers for having me. Cheers for having me. I'll drop out first.
Bye, Azzy.
Thanks
Have a
for
good one,
coming.
you
It was great chatting. Take care. He's always fun. I enjoy.
I love
Oh man, I meant to ask him what they look like after they smash their units with rocks. Damn it!
Oh,
I thought of it earlier.
He's the perfect amount of contrarian, right? For chat and for panel.
Yeah.
And he's got a very straight. His monotone and his approach is always pretty much the same, you know. And if I see a troll, they ask me. I'm like, no, that's him. He's genuine.
No,
he wants an answer.
He's asking.
And he knows things, so you can't fool him.
No, he's great.
All right, guys. Deuces. Love you. Mean it.
Good night.
Love you. Thanks for hanging out.
Big sis.
Thanks for hanging
Of course, I
out.
had a blast.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate
Take care,
you
big
being
sis.
on here, man.
Yeah.
Take care, Latino Joe.
You too, Craig. Thanks for coming, hanging out. And
Thank
to
you,
everyone in
American
the
Man,
chat. Yeah, American Man. I think he
No, I know he's
pushed out, but everyone in the chat, thanks for being here. It's been fun. Have a great day if you're starting your day. If you're going to bed, hopefully I'm taking a nap at least. Sweet dreams.
I found your note in the drawer. A pixel heart, a worn out cord. My room still knows that
wet shoes by the front door, man. New kids spinning on a stack. Arcade keys and bubble gum. Every summer felt uncut.
Take me back to the mall, to the denim and the calls. All night, we were fearless then. Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Let the old stars shine again. Let the tape deck spin. No rush, no swipe, no scan. Just one more chance to begin. Oh, I wish we could bring the 90s back. Just bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back. Bring the 90s back. Oh, how I wish we could bring the 90s back.
Burning, burning bridges is okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yeah, where she at?